Oftentimes on the back.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Oftentimes it is on the back.
Just realized
You can
I
actually
forgot
see
not to
part of
click
it
the
because
record button, so
half
it's
of his
recording from here
kimono is
on.
actually off.
Yeah, so actually you would actually be able to see the Rose clan symbol on his back.
Why are you all the way out here?
Well, I can't really explain that. It's a very odd situation, if I must say so myself.
DM, I know why
Yes.
he's out here, right?
No, not exactly.
Were you ordered by
Kind
me?
of. You know
No,
the information
my
that
own
you
volition.
know.
I've came
All
here
right.
of my own volition.
He was brought here by some angel chick. Don't trust anything he says.
Angel?
Yes.
Yes,
Like
my
angel
guardian.
as in up there.
When you say up there, Crow stares up at the sky for a few minutes trying to see something, and then just looks down and shrugs.
Nox just immediately face palms. No, not literally up. I mean where the gods are.
Oh, the kami.
That's what you want to call them? Sure. I don't care.
Why
Oh,
did
the
you call that?
communists. You should have said something.
No wonder he's red. He's a communist.
He's a Bolshevik.
Superman Red Sun.
2 notes.
God damn it.
Kudo,
Oh.
the effects of the drugs have not ran off.
Oh, I figured. Because it said 24 hours. So I figured 24 hours means 24 hours.
Yeah, it does.
While you're just bead building the sand, he looks at you, Mr. Dragonaut. Why did you kill that woman?
You know, I want to cry because he said Dragonaut.
Dragonet.
He kind of looks at you for a second. Kill?
He nods.
You think I killed her?
He nods
Yes,
again.
she's dead.
That wasn't because of me.
Your friend said you finished the striking blow.
No, you're incredibly wrong.
Kuro then looks over at the Shadow Woman.
I hit her pressure point. I knocked her out. Didn't kill her.
Oh.
No, you see, what happened is she was on the brink of death, and you knocked her out.
Exactly.
That
so
is
it's her
killing
fault.
somebody.
No, it's her own fault for being on the brink of death.
You left her in the hot sand.
Well, she was already dead, so I could not do anything about it.
Not that I care. She was a thief that stole me from my rightful home. But you killed her.
You were happy in that glass case.
You were happy, very happy.
I had a nice place. I was gonna get picked up by the next princess, and I got fucking stolen.
Where are you going from here?
I need to find someone who can get me back to Nia, or whoever the next princess is.
Who's Nia?
Nina.
Wait, no, it's Nina, right?
Nina. Nina.
Who's
Sorry,
Nina?
Nina. Nox, you actually do, not Nox, Kuro, you do know who Nina is. Nina is the previous Queen of Clanash, before she ended up getting, unknowingly killed, she was killed in the war, the World War, closer to the end from unknown reasons.
Oh, crap. I think I just known to the reason.
I know the reason.
You know the raisin.
The raisin.
Because Bob killed everyone.
Motherfucking.
No, Carl the Chicken Dragon.
Carl the Chicken Dragon, the ultimate.
Your character knows, but Jay, you don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you showed me, like, who it is.
So
yeah,
you're
what happened.
Clanash,
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, you do know.
Yeah!
Yeah, I remember.
DM, this is who I think it is. You know what? Never mind. I guess I'll find
I love
out.
how everything just goes silent, and I'm sitting there like, what the hell is it?
I think that's a yes, but I'll just stay quiet.
We let Sprinkles talk when Sprinkles talks. Also, I'm a little distracted by my dog because I haven't been introduced yet.
So strange. So strange.
So Sprinkles.
Man. Where are you?
How did you get here through the fourth wall?
Kuro points in the direction of Shranam, the same place your friend is from.
Alright, if we're going in the same direction, you're carrying me. I don't want anything to do with him.
Who are you talking to?
You. I want you to carry me.
Okay.
We're not even married.
Carry my
You know-
Kurt
child.
doesn't care. He's fine carrying people. He's strong.
But he kind of looks down towards the blade. You know, I could use you properly, better than anyone else here. Probably
Some-
anyone will beat.
I'm not letting
But
you
I'm not
use
going-
you after you fucking insulted my sword.
Exactly, because you're weak. Compared to my chopsticks, at least.
Oh, if I had a body, you'd be shown who is the real weakling right here.
Kuro looks over at the Shadow Woman. Actually, the people that we're from are very good martial artists. He's not wrong.
I take it back. I don't want you carrying me either.
I think that he's
I'll just lay in the sand till someone else finds me.
I think that he's specifically talking about like how he's good with weapons. I think that's what he's talking about, not the being chopsticks being better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, you just seem like someone who would actually respect a weapon of really good quality.
Kuro mentions towards the big ass sword on his back. That's
You
scabbard.
seem kind of rusty, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. So take your next big ass sword, aka mine.
To note, just for everybody to know, give me just a second because I want to get this down exactly, so that everybody gets it right. And cheeseburgers.
Oh,
Yes.
free cheeseburgers.
It's
So,
not bad,
Michael,
because it's the
what's
work
your,
we do. Kind of copy.
What's your
So to note, it is technically at around the beginning of the a new year.
Hmm.
It is the season of spring, and it is in the sub-season of climate change.
How does this affect the desert?
A lot. It affects the world a lot.
Okay.
Is it a cold desert now?
No,
It's just hotter.
no, not yet.
Worse.
You'll figure it out.
worse?
Climate change is just not good.
Is it
for
upside
anybody.
down?
This suddenly became a social commentary. Everyone, you need to start doing your part. Go green.
Go green.
This place is made of sand. There is
Or
no-
else.
Or else.
Or else everyone's gonna suffer. You see the tornado? It's on its way.
If a tornado hits our house, it is your fault.
Okay. After a little bit of sitting there, what do you guys want to do? You guys just gonna
So,
stay here, set up in camp?
Yeah, he's gonna continue, but he's gonna look at towards the magma. So, magma boy, what's your name?
He's talking to you, Kuro.
What do you mean magma?
Your chest lights up. Looks like magma.
Oh,
Not actually, but it does look like that.
yeah, those are just scars, not actual fire.
You do know that magma means it would be underground, therefore invisible to your eyes. That did not sound right.
To your petty human eyes.
Pretty human
Nope.
eye.
Petty
You cannot
human!
anti-sense it, and
You
sense your
cannot see
petty.
magma! For it
can't
is
see magma.
underground!
Yes,
Where
you
does
can't
Zoe
see.
Bronze Bones come from?
What?
You guys,
What was Dragon's question?
hey, Nox,
Mhm.
roll me a
Yeah?
perception check because you're not really doing anything.
Okay.
Not for
You
you.
guys can continue
Give me
talking.
a second.
Dragon, what was your question?
Oh, hell yeah,
he was asking for what your
baby.
name was.
What my village's name was?
No, what your name is.
First of the game.
My name?
Not
Sounds
one.
Sounds like a natural 20 to me.
That sounds like a nat 1 to me.
Okay, so nat 20.
This has already been a
Actually,
nat 20.
this is really good for you. Well, actually, no, it doesn't actually mean anything for you because you don't have to eat because you're a ghost. You sort of standing there looking around, not really doing much, float off about maybe 50 feet away, and notice, ooh, frogs. There's frogs.
They're
Are
Minecraft.
they gay?
They're
Yeah.
these. So to explain what they look like, they're more of these like orange frogs. As the sun is slowly going down, you can actually see that out of this little hole, they're popping out of the hole
I know what is to come.
and starting to jump around to various different places.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
But
what did you
DM
do?
man, are they gay?
What?
There's
Are
no
the
chemicals
frogs gay?
yet. We're not
Oh,
turning
okay.
the frogs gay yet. That's
I feel like
the
Nox
second
would
arc
We're
of
in
this
watch
game.
the
climate
frogs
change
in silence.
season. We might be.
What are you doing, Nox?
She just like watch in silence.
It's
Just like-
very peaceful. It brings you like this peace of mind as you just watch the frogs hop out, jump away, more frogs hop out, jump away, and you can actually see as the darker it gets, the more animals you can see are just crawling out of holes and like they're smaller animals, of course, but like
I
you
make
can see
like a
lizards.
joke with like the fucking voice, but Nox isn't like a goofy villain. She's actually very down to earth.
But yeah, you can see like there's lizards and snakes that are just coming out and just sort of living life, and it's very peaceful as you watch it because you haven't gotten to see anything like this. You've been staring at a wooden wall for the past 20 years.
Can I like just like carefully just sneak in and just like sit around them?
Roll stealth. Give it
I have
Give
advantage
advantage.
on that because it's nighttime.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, I never
I
got
didn't need the
to-
advantage, but
I never got to hear
I
what
swear.
Kuro
Another
said.
one.
He said Kuro Sabbath.
Oh, okay.
19 on the die,
19?
baby.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you sit down and sort of listen, just taking in what's around you. It's very peaceful, and you feel more. This actually does remind you of your original home, because it was very open air and very open air and very wilderness space. So you feel more at home than you've felt in the last couple thousand years.
Hmm.
For you, seems like almost an eternity.
Isn't that what like a couple thousand years is?
No, an eternity is
Infinite.
unfathomably large to our petty human minds.
Yeah.
It's like
Technically-
the
Totally
technically,
fathomless.
1,000 years is a millennium.
Thousands.
Thousands, okay, that's several millennia. That's not unfathomable. That's just
Yeah, we
A
can,
long
we can, we
time.
can still
Alright,
think
fine,
of we can still think
fine.
of. And eternity is technically a lot of the times described as an infinite amount of time.
All right.
Okay.
She's just gonna rest
Um,
there.
To live
Wanna
for
move
all
over
of time is an eternity.
To Dragonet and Kuro.
Do I know anything about his name?
Do you know that the Sabbath
Sabbath.
Sabbath name is part of the Rose Clan? That's about it, though.
Cool. Oh yeah, he kind of looks at him. Ah, that's pretty nice. Part of the.
They're
same
a
clan.
well known name, but they're not high ranking.
Gotcha.
Oftentimes being known for just kind of how fucking brutal they are when it comes to combat.
Well, I might as well introduce myself as well. I am Dragonet Velrose.
Do I remember that name? Like, do I know of its importance in the clan?
You do. You know that it is.
his last name is Rose in the Rose Clan. This has got to be important.
Yeah,
Chocolates
you
to
know.
Agent Rose.
You know that Dragonet Velrose is a man who is he's part of the main family,
Oh,
actually,
shit.
but he's never contributed fully to like the clan, like anything like outside, like combat or anything like that. He's never went out of his way to do that. He's
So he-
not considered a member of. He never goes higher rank than what he is. He stays at the rank he is, and he never does anything to go any higher.
Oh, so he's just consistent.
What'd you say?
He's consistent.
Yeah, he stays. He does what he does in the clan. Doesn't branch out to do anything outside of the clan, and it just kind of stays at the rank he is at.
It's weird.
Oftentimes people up in the higher ups don't call him not much of a contributor, but he does teach people. He does teach people. He has taught many people how to use their weapons.
Here, I'll get like a half bow, kind of like arm folded across the chest. It's nice to meet you formally, Mr. Dragonet.
He does the same thing. Nice to meet you as well. Kuro Sabbath.
As you guys say that, I'm gonna move over to Basil real quick. Basil. I'm gonna have to
You
get
can
used
ask
to
one
that.
of me. What do you have
Okay.
to do with me?
It's starting to get nighttime for you, and you can
Mhm.
hear Grapes just sort of like looking at. You can see looking around. I don't like the dark.
Okay, we can stop in one moment. Let me finish up this little bit of the map. As
Oh, and as
I'm
you
drawing
sort
up
of-
a map as I go a bit.
yeah, as you sort of start drawing up the map, you cross over a little hill, just barely being able to see over it, and you can see. Roll me a perception check.
I don't know if that was meant to be grapes or not.
That was Grapes.
18?
You can see over off maybe 140 feet away. You can see that there's just this black, shadowy figure sitting around what seems to be a lot of animals, just kind of moving around it like it's not even there. A little bit to the right of that, you can see you can see like this sort of crazy person's encampment. It's got a bed made out of sand. It's got a stand made out of sand. It has a big old sword on it. If you want to roll, to figure out if you recognize that sword, you
Yeah,
can.
what would I have to roll? Would it
What
be
would that be?
investigation at this point?
Yeah, I would say investigation. You can see there's like, wow, there's a
I did
campfire
not roll that well. That's a 10.
from here. Can't tell really much. It just looks like a really big sword.
Yeah.
But you can see that red-haired man that you originally remember seeing. Now being accompanied by a very, very large, what you could probably assume is an Oni, standing at about 8 foot tall.
I would like to sort of like drop down and like essentially get on like hands and knees, lower profile.
Yeah, that's fine. They seem to be talking about something, but you can't hear them from here.
Grapes, I think we found who we were looking for.
Grapes goes, oh, they're gonna hate me.
No, they're not. Why do you assume everybody's going to instantly hate you? They might not
I
even
mean,
know
yeah.
you're here.
Well, that automatically means they don't like me.
No, it doesn't.
He nods. It does.
No. Absolutely not. Look, I didn't know about you. That didn't mean I hated you. Granted, I didn't like many things. I didn't really like
Exactly.
anything then.
Exactly.
What do you think we should do?
Be nice to them. The nicer you are,
kindness.
the less hate you get. Kill them with kindness.
You do know I call one of my daggers kindness, right?
He nods.
Actually, no,
Don't
that's
do
the
that, though.
rapier.
Don't do that though.
But you told... She's like already like about to unsheath the rapier.
Figuratively kill them with kindness.
Less fun.
Don't call me out like that, Sprinkles.
If you kill them with the rapier, then they'll hate me.
You're not the rapier. Why would they hate you?
Because they hate you.
No, I'll give you that one. That's a fair point.
He doesn't say anything. He just kind of gives that like look. He's just looking around. What form do you have? You have him in the clothes, right?
Yeah, he's currently my clothes.
Yeah, the little flaps on the side sort of move around.
How do you approach an Oni, a red-headed murderer, and whatever the hell that thing is?
Boast about. No, don't boast. If you boast, they'll hate you. They'll hate me.
I mean, if I wanted them to hate you, I would just, make the person they killed before. I'd make you be them. Their armor.
Can I hear this conversation, DM?
No, you're pretty. You're true.
I'm
you're too
kind
far
of
away.
more
Okay.
very under.
Okay, I wasn't sure. That's
Because
If
I'm
you
talking
want,
louder.
while you're sitting there, you could use your energy sensing thing. To note, that
My
is a
role is
way of using your
stealthy.
perception. Against energy sensing, no.
Okay.
No, you cannot.
That's cocked. 17 on the die, so I don't know. I'm not 17 on the die, 17 in total. Fuck.
Because you got a pretty good roll, Basil. You notice that they had the dark figure had their eyes closed, and then they open they open two of the eyes on the top side, and they stare directly at you.
Roll down on the side of the hill. Nope.
What do you want to do, Nox?
How far away are they?
Around 100 feet away.
Okay.
They were kind of just like watching, from what you could tell. If you read the rules for the thing, you might be able to do something else for the energy sensing. There's more rules on energy sensing than just being able to know where people are.
Hang on. Let me look at them real quick.
Okay.
I don't have it, so I don't know the rules for it.
Yep. There's only 2 people in the party that have it.
Can I tell what they're feeling?
They're gay.
Roll insight.
I thought the feel their emotions.
Cocked.
You have to do Arcana.
No, it's insight
It's
or
or
Arcana.
insight.
Oh, okay. I'm done.
Insight or Arcana. In my case, it's always going to be insight.
I can tell.
No, just tell me. Just tell me.
Oh,
what you roll.
15.
Those are for DCs that I have set. 15.
Yep.
Wonder. Is what
Wonder?
you feel. It's wonder. Is like probably maybe not like curiousness. That's more like it. Wonder and
Curiosity.
wonder and curiosity.
You do not need to hide. I promise you no harm. I will call out.
Basil, you.
I'm a liar though, so you know.
You're a liar.
You do
That's what
need
you-
to hide because I'm a sword.
I think
You
they
can
saw
see
us.
this. Do you reveal yourself at all?
No, she's still sitting. Graves, I think they saw us.
If you hide, they'll hate you. If they show your face, they might hate me.
That's a lose-lose situation, Grapes.
Why did you come here?
It's always a lose situation when it comes to me. I'm the lose, and you're
No.
the situation.
That doesn't make any sense.
To me, it does.
She sort of just like, kind of, like, close as she can to patting his head.
She pats her own head.
Because technically he is her clothing
Yeah.
right now. Let's see. They've seen
Weed?
me. They don't. They
You got any
say,
weed?
DM, can I roll an insight on how they said that? So that I'm kind of like still hidden and can mull it over for a moment. I kind of want to figure out how genuine they are.
My mom got me a flute. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, the stream
since
just got 10
I'm
times
not
better.
hiding any intentions. Should I just say what my character is feeling right now?
He doesn't have energy sensing.
I'm doing insight.
No. I mean, like, in their tone.
Oh, yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Very relaxed in their tone. Like, they're in kind of like a bit of a trance. Not like
Okay.
hypnotized trance, just
Well,
like
can I roll
they're at
insight, DM?
peace, basically.
That he's saying that he wasn't hiding anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's more because it would be funny if I rolled a nat 1 and think they're totally lying to me.
Then roll it, dingus!
That's why I wanted to roll it. I got a 4. I never said I was good at it.
Yeah, I mean, you get what he's not hiding because he's not hiding anything.
Let's hope that they're not doing the wrong one. She'll get up out of the sand and start walking towards this thing.
I imagine, like, by now, all of Nox's eyes would open up.
You
Any semblance of thing I could roll to know what this thing is.
no. No,
Mystery, perfect.
it looks like ghost at best. That's your best guess.
Just fucking ghost.
Well then, should I describe Hassel?
Describe Basil.
Describe your character. Basil.
Basil's short. She's not even 5 foot. She's somewhere under that, but she's never bothered to check. She's sort of dressed in these kind of flamboyant looking clothing. There's a lot of color to them, though it has like a slight purple tint to it. She's wearing like a headband that comes down into these two like hanging, almost like scarf, but it's just hanging for now. She's wearing like a sort of cover, like sort of longer sleeve, but not over the just over the elbow, shirt that doesn't even go down like past her chest really any. And then wearing a shirt under that with a sort of a necklace, kind of more tribal look around her neck. She's not wearing anything to cover her stomach. It doesn't really go past that before she gets into like this longer skirt that goes down to about her knees. And then she has like these bands of cloth of different color before they come down to like these sandals. And noticeably though, at a first glance you might think, she looks human. She has like these scales on her body that for the most part blend in with her skin, but right under her eyes is where they're very noticeably red, which sort of give her eyes this more serpent-like look.
She then breathes fire onto you. She's actually a dragon.
Yeah, she's
Do I actually
a dragon.
recognize
you
which type of creature this would
You
be?
just got bamboozled.
Yeah, it's
Moment.
finally
Just
someone
told you,
else.
dragon.
Stop
Ah,
lying,
yes, someone with sandals, just like me. Ah, yeah.
I don't have feet.
Well,
Kuro has
I mean,
sandals.
you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, 3 people with sandals. Let's go.
You guys need sandals.
You guys need shoes?
Exactly. You guys are weaklings.
DM, do I know what type of creature that this person is?
Club. Yuanti. I'll just go ahead and say it. Yeah,
She is a
Yuanti.
Yuanti, but she acts nothing like one.
Yeah, she doesn't act anything like your typical Yuanti.
What do I know about Yuantis in this world?
Roll.
Stupidity.
They are complete jackasses.
What kind of roll would this be? Because it's not
History.
Portal.
History.
Probably
Nature.
history.
Yeah,
nature.
probably.
Knowledge, knowledge, nature. Knowledge, nature.
All right, 21.
Okay, so you know that Yuanti derive from one place. Shinam. All Yuanti come from Shinam.
All right.
Natively. Oftentimes, they are born with the ability not to feel emotion, but after a short period of time living in Shinam, they will gain the ability to feel emotion because of how magical
However, I
Shinam
forgot to
is.
note this. She looks Doxymarin.
Yeah, you do notice that she holds very many traits of a Doxymarin.
All right.
Which is also odd because that's very, from what you can tell, very rare. It's like, because you've seen Doxymarin many times. Even had to be used to slay Doxymarins as well. Best guesstimate, she would, if she's Doxymarin, she would probably have to have been born in Clanash, which would explain why it's very odd that she feels emotion, or even looks like she does.
I imagine, like, for now, like, Nox just isn't in the asking mood. So she just kind of, like, gives a small
What is
pat to her
I will also
besides
note,
her.
she like has like a
Oh.
massive backpack on her back.
Right.
It's like has tons of stuff strung up into it.
You are quite an interesting creature.
I've never seen something like you before.
I suppose we are both interesting creatures then.
I suppose.
What is your name?
My name is Basil.
Basil. That is quite a nice name. My name is Nox. Noxoros.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm not sure if you have different customs. I've never met one of your kind before.
There is really no one like me, to be honest.
I see.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
So tell me, what brings you out here?
I'm looking for a few things.
My mom gave me gummies that I can't say on stream.
Not sponsored by gummies.
Gummies. Gummy
Alright,
bears.
well,
We'll give you
I
gummy
had,
bears.
bears.
freaking
If you do not-
It has If you strain it, I'll drink it. I don't want the coconut bits. Strain it and I'll drink it.
If you
Coconut
require
gummy
a
bears.
place to stay, up there on the hill, there are 2 whack jobs and my sword. Quite sure if you ask politely, they will let you stay.
I've heard bad things about one of them, and well, the other one is very large.
Well, if they try and kill you, just use my sword against them. Quite sure it'll kill them
Your
quite easier.
sword.
Yes. Very hard to notice. Giant, probably bigger than you are. Glows with an ominous energy and is decorated with.
If you want,
Blatantly evil.
if you want, you can roll another investigation check, Basil.
Dirty 20.
Oh, my thing doesn't pick up my flute. I can just play it as loud as I want to. How much you get? 30 or dirty 20? Okay. Yeah, that's the sword you're looking for.
Ah. Sword looks familiar.
You like it, hmm?
I've just heard the description of it before. Relating to that man. Yeah, gestures over at the redhead.
Hmm. Well, I can tell you a little bit about my sword if you wish.
She actually now like sits down. You've got her interested.
Dragonette and Kuro, if you want, you guys can roll. You guys can actually, no, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You guys can actually see that Basil is apparently sitting. Well, not Basil. Nox is currently sitting with a Yuanti-looking woman.
Who's that? And he points out the Yonti-looking woman to Dragonette.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have no idea.
Does your friend know her?
Probably not. She don't knows anyone. She doesn't know anyone. Well, except for like people from a long time ago. But other than that, she doesn't know shit.
She hasn't attacked the commie yet, so I guess we don't have to hurt her.
Exactly.
She'd probably watch over for a bit, though.
To be fair, if I wanted to, I could knock her out before she can even do anything, but I'm not going to do that.
Crow gives a nod.
That'd
You
be mean.
have to remember, you can't leave people out in the hot sand.
I'm just
They'll
waiting for the
simply
point where
out.
Nox
I
fucking
just-
strangles
I do
Bell in
wanna
his
say
sleep at
something.
some point.
She died. She was already dead. I could not do anything for her. I left her because she was dead.
Okay.
Yes, she died literally when I was talking to her, and I am being truthful about that.
No one's gonna take in consideration of what actually killed her.
Crow doesn't know, he just assumed they murdered her, and then
Well,
he
yeah,
said,
I know.
oh yeah, I knocked her
You
out.
have an excuse. The Dragonette and Nox don't have an excuse.
So, quick question: what was the Titan that is from my land? DM, what's his name?
They remember Titans don't have names. Those four,
Oh.
they did not have names.
No,
They
Dragonette
What was
knows.
my-
had descriptions.
Yeah,
What
Dragonette
was-
knows she did.
What
knows
was the name of my island that I lived on?
Roll history for memory. It's literally just like a memory check.
that. Yeah, Dragonette knows what. She didn't die. From
It's been years.
Dirty 20.
You might be misremembering it, but it started with an F. It was you're trying to remember it, and it's just F L.
Ossus.
Flige
Flige.
something. You don't remember past that.
There's been many millennia, so I do not remember his name, but the Titan that protected my people gave my sword his blessing, and I used it to carve out an empire in his name. Vecna is what I called it, I believe.
What did you say you called it by?
Reckoner. It was once
Heard
one of the
anything on this?
most powerful weapons in all of existence. Now it serves as my eternal prison.
Well, what did you say?
Do I know anything about this?
God, no.
I see.
This is a long time before you remember. before you were even born, even thought of. Before your dad scratched his balls because you existed in his nutsack.
What the fuck?
Before your grandpa, we decided to scratch his nuts.
So they've trapped you in a sword?
Yes. Nina. The original Nina.
So,
Roll. You can roll history on that one.
okay. This dice has been liking me too much, so we're changing it up. Okay.
Queen of Clannad.
Probably not gonna get a good one on this, but I got a good bonus. I got an 8.
8. Okay. So you know nothing.
So,
You know, it's
You're
not
an
like
idiot.
it's totally cultural heritage. I know the name probably.
You know the name, not of the original Nina. You know of the recent Queen Nina who died. That's all you know.
So the queen.
The one. Yes. Oh, you mean. See, this Nina that I had a duel with back way long ago is the ancestor of the Nina who died a few years ago.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I actually don't. I'm blind.
We
It's
both
really confusing when people have the
struck
same
each
name
other.
in histories.
Yes. To keep a long story short, we both struck each other down. She, unfortunately, got the first killing blow and ended up stealing me in the side of the sword. But she did succumb to her injuries soon after, so it is currently 1-1, and I'm looking forward to a rematch in the afterlife.
When you get there.
Yeah, when I get there, of course.
Tired.
Of course, first I'll have to avenge the current Nina.
Okay then.
It's really adorable because Nox has grown an attachment to that family.
Yeah, she has. That's like,
I wasn't
Evil villain.
expecting-
I have feelings too. They
I mean, like
always
I
ask
said
what
this,
you're
she's
doing.
not supposed to be like
I know.
a Scully Bronzebones type of villain.
Yeah, I know. It's always what are you doing to that entire city, and not why are you doing that to the entire city.
Yep.
They always ask
Okay.
why, but not how.
People are.
Dragonette and Kuro, are you guys going to walk over to where they are? Because you guys did see them. I don't remember if you guys said you were going.
No,
over
I'm
there or
just
not.
sitting in a stand, just like watching them. Kind of like in a. I'm squatting over, just kind of
People
watching.
ask you, how many children did you end up flaying? Not why did you flay all the children?
Kuro was originally watching with Dragonette, but after they took more than 5 hits during the speech, he just started to walk over.
To note, I want everyone here except for. Actually, no, just Dragonette. Actually, no. Dragonette and Basil, roll me a Constitution saving throw. This is going to be higher
Oh.
DC because I'm. You don't have to. You don't have to do it, Kuro.
Okay.
And Nox, you don't have to do it. This is
21.
going to be higher DC than base. Basil, you have advantage
I have advantage.
All right, 21.
because of your race. Well, not race, nationality.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I had advantage. I'm just gonna state it like that. So I don't know if it's possible for me to pass it. Dirty 20.
Your turn. Okay, you all pass. You all
Okay,
pass.
I didn't know if you were gonna do
You
ridiculous
guys
DCs like last game.
And no. The DC is higher for this because I haven't done it yet, but it is not that.
I'm gonna kill everyone. You're dead.
Mainly because it's getting closer to nighttime. You know, like it is basically nighttime.
As I talk. Oh no, it doesn't animate right. I'm
Alright.
sad.
So, are you Dragonette and Kuro? Are you guys gonna go to sleep, or what do you guys want to do? Because it's basically nighttime at this point. You guys are starting to get all tired.
You're tired.
Did the Sailorman specify if you still need to sleep while having the drug, or did he just say, "You're fucking good"?
No, yeah, you're good.
Okay,
You're
you
good.
know,
You're good.
Kuro will be walking over because he just, aside from talking with Basil, he's just gonna stay awake, watching guard over the camp. With probably the ghost lady, because I don't think she sleeps.
I would agree. it
I
is
need to
a
double check that
candidate.
actually. I don't
You
think I
don't-
sleep.
Nox, you don't sleep, but you do have to take a long rest. It's basically you just doing nothing all night.
You can
So
do
basically,
have
what I'm
basic
doing
focus.
right now at this very moment.
This would count.
Is she like
Yeah,
a
this would
Warforged?
classify.
She doesn't
No,
sleep,
because
she
he's
just
fully conscious too.
associates.
It's basically legitimately they just don't do anything heavy activity.
It's basically what Warforges do.
Yeah, but they go on like offline.
That's older Warforged.
Oh,
Technically,
okay. I thought that was new.
technically they stay like they're still conscious. Essentially, he has.
Remember
like,
when
that
I made a
overall thing that
Warforged
irks
Warlock
you.
that had 20 in AC?
Jesus.
That was fun.
Dragonet, I assume you end up going to sleep, right?
Oh,
Or what do you want to do?
wait, did we skip the whole thing where people were going to talk?
Are you going to go? I asked if you were going to go over to their group.
Oh no, I'm gonna grab onto the sword after I'm done watching. Kind of wait. I see Kuro walk towards him. I get
Mhm.
up, grab onto the sword, and I walk over towards the sand bed.
You as you walk over, Nox, the sad sight of more people coming over to you leads all of the little animals to start running away.
So you can see the peace just draining from her face as that just apathetic annoyance slowly comes back.
As Kuro and Dragonet end up walking over.
Oh no, I went to the sand bed. I didn't go towards them.
Oh, you went
No,
to the sandbed. Oh well,
Yeah,
yeah.
Kuro
Kuro
is
still would
walking.
have caused. Kuro still would have caused.
Yeah.
A snake sort of slithers out and sort of wraps around Basil's neck.
And strength.
I
so
was
that's
enjoying
okay.
that. Thank you.
It looks horrified. The snake does.
I
He
look
always
over
looks
the
like that.
lady.
He's resting
Fine.
horror face.
He also looks a little bit chunky. He's cute, but he's kind of chunky. Got a little double chin going on.
Tube snake, fat snake,
Tube
fat
snake.
Sorry, Kami.
Fenrir
I
returned.
A lot of animals. Who's this? And girl points to Basil. Basil.
Basil.
A wanderer.
Is she a friend of yours?
No, I just met them.
Is she dangerous?
Fox immediately just looks at Basil, looks her up and down, looks over towards.
She's got
the-
weapons on her.
I could kill her if I wanted to.
Kuro nods. And then he looks at Basil like hard stare for a few minutes with his fucking gleaming red eyes. Is that snake choking you?
No.
It looks very scared and fat.
She has scratches it under the chin.
It looks less scared. Still scared.
Hold up.
Okay.
Can I take like a little bit of piece of cloth and tie it over its eyes?
It looks much less scared.
There we go.
It actually seems to like chill out.
She boops
What's
the
your
stew.
name?
My name is Basil.
Basil.
Okay. Some
Okay.
people have said it that way.
Just don't do anything stupid, and then Kuro starts walking away. Back up to the sand base.
We're the friends you have? They're not very friendly.
She's talking to you, Miss Swordwoman.
Sorry. What'd she say?
We're the friends you have. They don't seem very friendly.
They're not my friends.
Aye.
I just met this one, and the red-haired man is the first person I met when the thief who stole my sword died.
Did they perchance have some armor to them?
With gray hair and large but not as large as my sword? Yes, why does everybody seem to be running into them?
Well, no, I just saw a corpse on the side of the road.
There's no road.
Yeah, sand.
I still said road.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Oh, I just hear it. Like a flute go plop.
Yeah, what the
While you guys are talking, I'm enjoying the time of my fucking life.
fucking
Quite
Consume, kid.
interesting.
Ooh, actually, cheeseburgers and pancakes. No,
What?
never mind. You guys will find out.
what? Okay.
I'm censoring myself.
Oh yeah, you're censoring yourself. You're right. You're right.
He's censoring himself because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, say certain cuss words, just not all of
I'm
them.
just not gonna say any.
My character's
Yeah.
gonna say them because he doesn't care.
I mean, I'll probably end up saying them. I'm just censoring myself right now.
Well, it's in character for my character to say words because it can.
It's in character for
words.
my character to say words.
Exactly.
I would hope your
Exact-
characters can talk.
It's in character for my
I played a
character
character
to
that
not
really
say
couldn't.
anything.
Ah yes, my character can talk.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. What are you guys just gonna do?
Personally, I don't think it's a good idea to set up beside two people that don't seem very friendly.
Honestly, it's not like I have any choice. They have my sword, and they're the only ones that can carry it.
Hmm. How heavy
Until I
is
can
it?
get a. Sorry, what?
How heavy is it?
It's not exactly a great sword, but in that range. You can swing it with one hand if you're strong enough.
What is it carry thing? Many people could carry that. I know people who
Well,
use
you're
a
free to
spell
try.
carry it. I mean, I could, but I'd have to get it from Mr. Grabby Hands over there.
Nox just immediately stands up, goes over to her sword, wraps her chains around its handle, and then just starts dragging it through the sand
you
towards
can't.
her. Why?
It's under me.
I don't fucking care.
I'm laying on top of it.
She will drag
She's
your
gonna
ass off.
start hitting you in the face with her chains.
Oh.
Whack, whack.
Move out the way.
Get the fuck up, samurai!
That's very fucking appropriate.
God damn it.
And it's really funny because I was playing Cyberpunk just before the stream.
Wow.
Oh shoot, I was asleep.
Samurai.
I'm still playing. I just got through the intro.
He's kind of like laying down on his sandbag. He looks at you.
Stand
Yes.
up. I'm taking my sword back.
Why?
Because it has a new owner.
A new owner.
Yes. One that will actually appreciate it.
He kind of like looks at her for a second. Can they wield the blade properly?
Yes.
All right. Bring them to me. I'll test their skill.
No. No. That's not what we agreed.
We never agreed anything.
Exactly. So give him my goddamn sword!
He kind of like picks up the sword and looks at it.
The sword
I'll give
itself
it
is
to a
just
proper
goblin.
wielder, not someone who doesn't know how to use the blade. I don't want them accidentally killing themselves.
Just going to carry it!
Is that all?
Yes!
He throws a sword over towards her, like directly at her. All right.
It goes
just
through
goes-
her.
No. I meant like at the girl, the snake lady.
Oh,
You just-
they're like 100 feet away, my guy.
Oh, they're actually that-
Football
Yeah,
toss.
no, they're like
No,
really
I'm
far
not
away.
going
Oh, I
towards you.
thought
You're
they- I thought they got-
unfriendly.
Oh, I thought they came closer. Okay, never mind.
No.
I just love the idea that you just go on full or just yeet it.
Eat the fucking sword through her.
She could catch it. She just. I
Oh,
don't know
he
if she can
doesn't-
wield it.
She just does the Kung Fu Panda like blade redirect thing where she
Yeah, I know
Her
what you're
hand-
talking about.
yeah.
Everybody was kung fu.
And now for the dramatic entrance.
Yeet.
What's that?
All right, bring her to me then. You're not going
Why?
anywhere unless she comes.
Basil, do you mind coming here for a second?
All right. Deal. I'll stand up. I'm gonna whisper to Grapes.
When you
Grapes, be
stand
ready
up,
for
Grape sort of
battle.
goes, ah!
No. She'll uncover his lips. Listen real closely. This might go south. I might need some combat support. You know, we've done it before.
Don't worry, I'll make
No,
sure you're
she's
not hurt.
No, she's whispering that to Grapes real quick. Like,
Yeah, I know. Nox is just shouting that out since you're taking a little while.
well, she's got a massive backpack, so she just probably has a lot to carry. But
Nox
yeah,
is still gonna shout that.
you know, she'll come. Though I will state that she does have a hand on a weapon.
The snack does a bit of the crawly off of you and goes onto the ground.
He kind of like looks at her. This is the person you wish to go with.
Yes.
Can they even properly wield you? Why would you want to be carried? Why not used?
Because she at least
You're no
seems
use
competent.
to me if you're going to be carried by someone that doesn't know how to wield the blade.
Hey, Basil and
DM, can I in a split moment close the distance and hold a knife to his throat?
The moment you do that, you're opening yourself up for attack.
Yeah, no,
No,
as soon as you
she's
do-
holding the knife backwards. You just
Uh,
have to
as
look.
he as he held the sword backwards, he kind of like
he's
He's
holding
making
the
a blur of
blade.
movement. She's
Yeah,
holding
yeah,
the
yeah,
blade
so
backwards.
she, like,
Idiot,
Oh, no,
you
he
can't
knows
even
how
hold the
to do
dagger
that.
correctly.
no, yeah, he knows how what she's doing.
It's like in
but
a
he-
lightning moment, though.
Yeah, I know.
Dum, you can't even
Yeah,
hold
I know
the
you're a
blade
rogue, I know what
correct
you can do.
direction.
No, he kind of looks at her, and smiles, and then looks down towards his chopsticks.
You're questioning my ability?
I like this person already. I can tell this is a very good option.
Yes, I am.
She'll take a step back and sheath the knife.
All right. He kind of like grabs onto the sword and tosses it over.
She'll catch it.
It's not that heavy.
If you want to keep the blade, then you'll have to use it.
I can
If
certainly
not-
try.
Then you'd be-
It's bigger. The sword is bigger than a great sword, but lighter than a great sword.
Can she like swing it around for a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I say what it does?
It's a master sword. He already
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah.
As you
Okay.
swing it,
But it
you
uses
start
strength, and she's not very strong.
just hold it above your head and start spinning it, helicopter away with it. Whee!
No, there
Okay.
is actually some person in the party who could wield this very, very effectively. Two people.
Could certainly try to.
Kuro
Type of blade.
is one
The
of them.
the fighter and the shinobi could wield this weapon with perfectly.
Yeah. I mean, I could wield the blade perfectly too, but I'm not going to.
How big is Basil?
She's like just under 5 foot.
Carl looks at her when she's wielding this big ass sword above her head and lets out a small sigh.
She's holding it with one arm.
Sorry,
for the
Miss
moment.
Home.
Sort of testing its weight.
Hmm.
I expected it to be heavier.
All right. Hey, DM. I'm gonna look at her. And all right, block these, and I'm gonna go in for 2 strikes with my chopsticks, non-lethally.
No! In that split moment, since I've told him to be ready, can armor form up on her?
Yeah. As you go to hit, I'm not gonna make you roll for this because you were just like doing non-lethal strikes. As you go to hit, you hear a clang clang as you hit into this almost medium armor. As it
It's
just
just a
appears
gauntlet
onto her.
with like a shield. It just
Shield
appears.
hero.
He pulls back.
Now we need to find you a raccoon girl. Strange that trusts you too much.
No, raccoon guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you might want to make them roll some.
Hey, what do you
checks
mean?
with
It's
the
gotta be
armor
reversed. It's
that
gotta be a
is.
raccoon. No, it's gotta be a raccoon boy. It's reversed.
And so
Oh, yeah,
here's
fingers
you everybody hears this. As you hear, I think he doesn't like us.
Can I try and pinpoint the voice of that?
Can I do as well?
Nope.
So we just hear this.
From Basil.
We don't know where it comes from.
What was that?
Your butt.
Dragonette just looks at her for a couple of seconds with their armor.
It definitely wasn't Basil.
Not bad. Nice armor.
She like raises up the arm and like it's gone. But the shield and gauntlet are gone. Are you satisfied, or do I need to show you more?
That was just defensive power. Go ahead and hit me. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
No.
Sure.
I don't want. Haven't you already been handed the sword? Can't you just? Why is like?
I assume this is a strength weapon, right, Leon?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't get sneak attack on it, but I will try.
Yeah, disadvantage to hit.
You want to get sick.
I'm not proficient in it, so.
Oh, that's fair.
You just don't attack with it. Attack with something else.
Yeah, attack with something else. That's how you
I'll do
use the
that,
sword. He
actually.
knows how powerful that sword is. He doesn't want to be hit by it.
She like stabs the sword into the ground in a quick motion, rips open a rapier, and goes to stab you with it.
Alright.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
DM, I will state, she's going to hit him. So I'm gonna roll damage.
Boogie.
He told her to hit. She told her to hit him, so she's not holding back. Okay. You take 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Actually, are you using my sword?
No.
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 No, she's using her own weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
that actually knocks you down, Dragonette.
Yep.
As you actually seem to stab him in a vulnerable spot, seemingly a spot. So he has these like bandages on around his stomach.
Oh, I freaking targeted the place he refused to bandage before.
Stab right into there. As Dragonette, you fall. Actually, you don't fall down. You go to death's door as you were exacted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you are not.
I will
You are
note
not
about
down,
a
but you are in the
rapier,
effects
it
of
kind
death's
more
door.
resembles an S-stock more than a rapier, but they're kind of the same weapon.
I need to actually read into the death star.
Death's door. Your movement is half. You get an action or a bonus action. No other actions. One or the other.
Yeah, you're basically slowed.
And she'll like
Okay.
slash the blade back to let the blood flow fly off of it.
The blood splatters onto the sand.
Congratulations.
clapping.
You hit me once. Good job.
You
Just sitting
know,
over here literally
for
dying.
one who's trying to act so high and mighty and try and see if people are worthy, you're not so worthy yourself, Red Boy.
He kind of like looks at her, and chuckles to himself. All right. If that's what you think, go ahead and think that way.
I will. Thank you very much.
He coughs up like a little bit of blood because he did get hit in an area that he was not expecting to get hit in.
You're lucky I didn't crit, essentially. Are you satisfied yet, or do I need to strike you down?
Do I need to kill you right now, right there?
Well, if I wanted you dead, you would have been dead a long time ago. So, you pass.
I
Congratulations.
was holding back.
Oh, I can kill you without even trying. Trust me.
I can verify for that.
You passed the entrance exam! Congratulations!
You're now a magic knight.
I'm really
Welcome to the Black
resisting
Hole.
the urge, DM. She sheaths the rapier, picks up the sword, and is just gonna walk away.
And you waddle away, waddle, waddle,
Waddle.
Very next.
Waddle away, waddle, waddle, very next.
Almost immediately as soon as you pick the sword up, Nox just starts like floating behind you and around you, basically.
Let's see.
She's gonna walk back over to where they were before.
Your class is just sword, I'm
And
assuming.
In just a moment, snap.
Yeah, my class is the sword.
like
How
a-
did you know?
There's a poof. There's a tent set up.
Now remember, if you don't use the weapon at all when we're in dire situations, I will have to take it away from you.
You just
That
see-
wasn't part of our deal.
Yeah,
There
but
is no deal.
She walked away.
Exactly.
Exactly. So I can do what I say, or as I am.
No, you can't, because that wasn't part of the deal, which there was
There is-
none. Therefore, you're not allowed to do anything without my
No.
say-so.
I can do anything without your say so.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
really?
I'm walking away while
Yes.
this is happening.
Well,
there's,
it
like,
doesn't seem like you can touch me.
Again,
Hey,
full tent set
Nox,
up.
you get dragged.
By what?
Invisible wall.
Yeah,
Remember,
Oh,
you can't go too far away from the sword. As you, the invisible wall slaps you in the
no,
face.
I was going with her.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you sort of like, you just sort of walk away. Is everybody gonna go to sleep?
Yeah, DM, I
Yeah.
snap, and freaking a full-blown tent just appears where I was. Now I'm in a tent now. Yeah. There we go. It's that quick. I don't have to do anything.
Everybody goes to sleep.
Kuro stays up to take watch.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah. Before he goes to bed, he looks at Kuro. Didn't do half bad at all. Not bad at all.
She's strong for someone small.
Indeed.
She
Good.
reminds me of my sister.
Mm-hmm. Mine too. Well, no, mine's more common. Actually, I can see it a little bit. What the hell is that?
I'm gonna die
Nice.
by the end of this
You
session.
fucking flute.
I love my flute. It's amazing.
I wish I had my flute.
Yeah, I want to say, if Basil's not proficient in flutes, I'm going to be disappointed since you're supposed to be a big charmer.
No, I'm not a snake charmer.
Oh, you're fucking disappointment to all snakes.
He's just
charmers.
snake.
I'm just a snake.
Look, you are a snake
He's a
charmer.
danger noodle.
I
Okay.
am a Yuanti. I am a
I want
humanoid
to.
cat.
Hey guys.
Okay.
I want to move over to
Mhm.
Gamila and Isolde. As you
Okay.
guys did take, you guys haven't really been talking to each other very much because, well, you know the situation. And eventually you both end up walking up on the sleeping Basil,
I'm in a tent.
which is, yeah, you see a tent maybe 100 feet away from a man sleeping on a sand mound. And you can see that there is this large, fiendish figure just standing in between the two areas, just sort of looking around. As he does end up noticing you as Kuro, you can see Isolde and Gamina as you guys can introduce.
I don't know.
yourselves.
If it's nighttime, it might be hard to see me.
No, it's daytime. Daytime now. This is
okay.
morning time. You guys like this. I kept it. Didn't go back to you guys for that day because you guys basically just kind of took a nap, and then are walking up on these guys.
Describe your characters immediately or be banned to the Shadow Realm.
Gamina, you're first.
Okay. You die. No. You're not allowed to see my character. Gamila is an elegant, petite female figure standing at 4'1" and weighing a surprisingly heavy 100 pounds for her height.
Hold up.
She has white hair that shines like platinum, which frames her face and ends at the top of her neck. Her large feline ears pierce through her hair, which seems to be lined with gold, which seems to be a part of her body naturally. Her complexion is nearly unnaturally dark, like that of coal. Camila has sharp features with an upturned nose and sharp cat-like eyes, and rests below a thin metallic eyebrows. Her lips are thin, which are only noticeable a darker shade of black than they have compared to her skin, though they do give her a sharp, regal look to her. Camila wears a tightly dress matching in tone of her skin to give off the illusion of golden plates pressed into her skin due to the golden adornments on the dress. The dress stops before her ankle and splits before the left thigh, showing her walking barefoot. Her long feline tail protrudes from the back of the open back of the dress, revealing the large scar which lines her spine and follows from the top all the way down to the bottom to her tailbone. And I will post the image in the thing. I wrote this while tired, so I'm gonna have to do
You know,
some.
I think about it. Do we actually need permission just to show art?
Yes, you do.
You do?
It-
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not our art.
Okay. I was just curious because I see people like show art all the time. So I was just. Oh, she does look cool. Oh, nice.
That's
Cool.
sick.
Sprinkles.
Okay.
Introduce your character.
Isolde is a young-looking woman who, at first glance, appears to be human. Although, if you have sharp eyes, you may see the slightly too angular features and pointed ears, betraying her half-elf ancestry. She has silver white hair that reaches down to the small of her back when unstyled, although it often has little wooden pins that create small loops of hair. Her eyes are pink and almost seem to glow, the same color as the scar on the back of her hand, circular in shape that pulses in time with her heartbeat. She stands at 5'5" and weighs much more than she appears to at first glance, 216 pounds, although her physique would not show that. She typically wears monotone colors and is in fact currently wearing a stereotypical maid attire. She has a backpack slung over her left shoulder and a potted plant held in her arms.
Talk about being both thick and muscular at the same time.
Hold on, where's her art?
200.
Wait a minute. Is this the art that I did? Not
Yeah.
Shared.
That moment when you're thick and muscular.
Oh, son of a
Oh,
bitch!
yeah.
The eyes are pink at the moment though.
Gamila's gonna start walking down to meet the figure.
Are you gonna go to the one that is sleeping on the sand mound? Because if you notice, if you look really closely, you can see that there is a splatter of blood nearby.
And is he wounded? Does he seem wounded?
Yes.
I'm gonna go up to him.
Okay, yeah, he seems to be sleeping on the sand mound.
Uh,
So there, are you gonna follow?
No.
are you
Isolde definitely keeps her distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the sand mound and I'm gonna use Molt to make him just fall onto his back.
You sort of just push him slightly, and he starts rolling down this small sand mound. And Dragonette,
I
you're
think-
woken up.
Didn't she mold earth?
Yeah, I used Molt.
Oh, you're molding earth? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just to make the sand mound go floop and flatten. So he just.
Oh yeah, no.
What are you doing?
That hurt a
Get
little.
up, monkey.
Did you just call me a monkey? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually
that's
fair.
what
You know
you
what?
are.
I'll accept that. No, I'll accept that.
Okay.
Blood on my sand.
Blood on your sand.
Yes. Don't do it again.
Congratulations! I don't care.
Don't do it again, or I'll take your fingers. And if I run out of fingers, I'll take your teeth.
You know what? I'll give you that one, just because I like you a little bit. A little cocky.
She respects me anyway. She's gonna turn and look to the.
Wait, what
the
did
fig-
she say?
She said, "You should respect me anyway," and then she's
You
gonna.
can. You actually, Dragonette, you can see the angel sitting right beside her.
Wait a second. Hold on.
She gives a
Cosmic,
wave.
what are you doing there?
She gives a wave, and gives a shrug.
Hi.
I didn't tell you. I didn't say you can talk to my servants.
That's my servant. Well, she's not really my servant, but what are you doing with her?
She like moves over away from you, Gamedia, and floats beside Dragonette.
Ah, you have more accomplices, don't you?
She nods.
All right, how many more do you have, or is this the only one?
These are the only two.
Okay. Well, hello, other god person. What's up?
I have no reason to talk to you anymore. I'm gonna go over to the fiend.
Yeah, well,
Kuro just
fair
looks.
enough.
She stares at him for a moment and goes, "Where are you from?
Trinom.
You're a monkey as well, then.
And you're a Bakaneko.
I'm royalty. Get it right."
I don't care about
Yeah,
what.
can I sense anything outside?
Okay, so roll.
Probably.
Roll. Yeah, roll.
If you
yeah.
roll anything more than a 1, you sense something.
Okay,
Congratulations.
Kura.
I rolled a 12, so
You rolled
You know,
a 12?
Kuro,
Okay,
you know,
so you
Kuro-
can notice two big energy sources. One coming from Basil, being just... she's cloaked in what seems to be
It's
a
actually the
large
10.
net. Yeah, it's actually the tint. Yeah, the tint is cloaking her. Seems to be cloaking her energy as a whole.
Eh.
And then you notice basically what you could describe as the god of magic has literally shit on the land.
Yeah, Dox is immediately going outside to see what the fuck is going on.
You can just feel that little bit of that large energy source is coming from the small little girl holding the potted plant.
She's standing back like 50 feet, looking a mix between trying to like keep a control on her emotions and worried that this is going to devolve into a fight.
Yeah, I just want to point out.
It's
that
all
5 feet
day.
5
You
is
immediately
massive
just
for
see
a
this
woman.
dark specter float up basically in front of you and start looking you over curiously.
I imagine it floats over Gamila like you don't exist.
Yep, pretty much.
She doesn't
She's
pay any mind.
holding very still.
She doesn't seem to care about
Now,
that. She's
what are you?
My name is Isolde Dahl. I'm half-elf. I'm from Valor.
Noxoros. Pleasure to meet you.
too
Why
as well.
exactly are you giving me strong energy?
I apologize. It is not intentional.
Are you
Oh, don't be. If it's not under your control, then there's no need to apologize, but I would like an explanation.
I have a lot of magic in me.
Ah, so that's why it felt that way. Who's your
She
friend?
offers a slight bow.
Nox will give a bow back.
I do not know. I encountered her after washing ashore. Well, not washing.
Oh, you were stranded.
No, I'm sorry. The boat came ashore. I
Oh,
got off.
You
It
had me
left.
worried for a second there.
I'm fine. I'm sorry.
No, it's quite alright, darling.
I don't know her name.
You there! Feline, what is your name?
She looks over. My name is Gamila. Remember it. I will rule these lands.
Desert? You're kidding, aren't you? No, wait, you're serious.
She has a very serious expression on her face.
You are serious.
So how heavy do you sleep?
She's probably medium. She probably has like a rule with grapes, and if like something crazy goes on, wake her up.
He's watching. He's not waking you up at the moment yet.
When
They're
I'm
like two
done,
little flaps on the tent that are eye-shaped.
Yeah.
Those
they
are like
want-
the cloth that she has on her. normal
Sorry,
clothes.
what do you say?
she said once she's done with these lands, they will.
You
Am
cut
I-
out again.
Hello.
Hi.
Maybe I'm a little far away from my mic. She's saying that when she's done with these lands, that they will return to the grace they once were.
The graves they once were?
Great.
Ah. What do I know about Shanam?
You mean Doximara?
Doximara,
This
sorry.
place? You're talking about this place, right?
Yeah.
Once it was ruled by Clanash, big giant void nuke went off. Now it's the sandy desert of doom.
Firstly, if there is a power here that is going to arise, it is the hand of Clanash.
Ah, you mean the
Technically-
nuts.
Secondly, that's not going to happen, and neither are your plans, because currently it is a goddamn wasteland perpetuated by void.
She turns and looks over to her. I will make this land great again. As she's going to use her bonus action to go do Foundations of History. The sand around her seems to warp and shift as in a large 20-foot area, the sand seems to almost regain life. It's the same type of moist sand or soil you'd find next to the river now. The same type of sand it was before the blast. This is my land, and I will make it what it used to be.
Oh, so you can make grass. Good, that's really, really good at fighting a wasteland.
This is only the first step. But
So-
you are a mutt among monkeys, so I don't need
Excuse
to.
me?
I would
Why
push.
does nobody know who I am?
Well, if you speak of Clanash, then I know you are worse than this one. And I point to the one that bled on the that bled.
Okay, hold on. As you say that, Gamelia does a.
I have an AC of 12, so
Yeah, that hits. Where are my d10s?
Listen
You
here.
know, when I said
Joe.
D10s, I thought it was my special thing going off, and I was like, oh no.
What? No, you're not. You're not using that ability.
I know.
You have it-
It just made me think about it for a second. I was
Take
like, oh no.
8 points of piercing damage as Basil, you're woken up by a gunshot sound. As everybody notices this, as a bullet flies right through your shoulder, Gamelia.
she looks at the wound as she hisses in pain, but then the stoic face returns. Despite
It's like there's a very large hole there.
yeah, despite being on
very-
1 hit point, she just holds this sense of not caring.
Camila, the blood thing.
No.
Oh, that's
You actually
true.
watch. Guy, can I explain this? You guys actually watch as soon as the bullet collides into Camilla's shoulder, Nox immediately floats over, kind of painfully digging the bullet out with her claw before.
It went no. It cleaned
It went all
right
the way
through.
through.
There's a
Okay.
there's a hole there.
Okay, then she like floats over, kind of focusing as best she can with this greenish energy that extends out from her hand as the wound slowly closes itself up. As Camilla, you heal 9 hit points.
It puts her back to full health. But you would see on the where because that would still be blood on the ground where it splattered onto the sand. Instead of red blood, it almost seems like iron paste.
It
That's
seems
interesting.
Basil, you're woken up to the sound of "They shot me!" Blah!
Free action.
As the tent starts to go down.
Free action. I'm gonna convert it.
Okay.
Where the hell did that gunshot
Yeah.
come from?
Yeah,
Hold back
I wanna-
into armor on her. I'm using light armor.
Roll everybody.
Roll initiative. DM.
Dungeon Master? Hello?
He just died. Perfect
Oh.
timing.
All right,
You've
I
ended
take
now.
over
did
as
die.
Dungeon
You're at
Master.
situation.
Okay, I can kind of hear you guys. Hello.
Initiative.
Hi.
Okay. Everybody can roll perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Perception.
Keep rolling 17s.
Dirty 20.
I think just left.
DM.
DM, we lost the DM.
Oh, perfect. We don't need him.
DM
I
died.
am DM.
Fucking-
Yeah, he's only controlling our adventure.
Is this a
boy.
perception check?
Yes.
Yes, perception.
DM is gone.
Holy
Post
crap, my
all
character's
ability.
DM is
actually
gone,
rolling
Pog.
natural.
Can I get
Pog.
Pog? from
Ding
chat?
dong, the DM's dead. Which old DM? That old DM.
My dog's
Ding
really
dong,
happy
the
that the DM's
DM is dead.
He's singing.
Did you make a shadow cleric?
Okay, I'm back.
No,
Right.
they're not a cleric. They're
It
a
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm back. Okay.
We're not allowed to
Right.
talk
Everybody-
about classes much.
Hold on, I need to roll something. I need to check something.
Wait, we are.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
What language has everyone been conversing in?
Seems like everybody's been conversing in common.
Okay.
Ha, no, I've been conversing in Undercommon. No, I've been conversing in Common.
I've been talking Fiendish this entire time.
Oh,
I
I
can
don't
actually
understand
speak
you then.
Infernal.
I've been speaking the language of pride.
Okay,
I've been
so
speaking the-
to note, none of you actually see where this comes from.
not
Not even
even Bell.
The
Not
nat
even-
20.
Best, the nat 20, you can get where it in the direction where it came from. You don't know what did it. It came from behind somewhere in the direction of where the tent was.
Okay.
Nox is immediately flying over to Basil. I
Like,
suggest we get the sword ready.
she has her hand on the sword already.
something is here.
DM, I
know.
want to start moving in that direction. I'm gonna keep low,
Lucky it only takes me with a moment to get ready.
and as I move, I want to whip out the longsword and start dragging it through the stand to kick up a cloud of dust.
Okay.
Just so that any further shots might be impeded by the lack of vision.
Do I see do I see Basil?
I mean,
Yeah, you do.
sword,
You do.
you can tell
It is the Doxymarin from you. That is guaranteed a Doxymarin.
Someone of worth is here. Wonderful.
Kuro.
Okay.
move.
How far are you gonna walk, Isolde?
I'm gonna go about 100 feet out,
Okay.
and then search for any like I guess for lack of a better word, like a deer blind somewhere where you can shoot from that blends in with the environment.
Can't find that, but if you want, you can roll survival to see if you can find any
Like
anything,
tracks.
like
Okay.
tracks or anything.
I will do so. I have advantage to find tracks.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, because your class. Yeah, you do.
That is a 24 DM.
You find 2 footprints. And they look like little itty bitty rat toes.
Oh no.
Has the sand around here been disturbed?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay, I'll put the blade away. And then look back towards the group.
Oh, it's actually 50 feet radius. Sorry.
You with your roll, you can also find a single little bullet shell. You don't exactly know what this is, but what it does remind you of is the warning you got about
Bleeding Wheels Bay.
Bleeding Wheels Bay.
What's that warning?
I'll pick up the bullet or the shell, and I'll start heading back to the group.
I'm
It's
gonna be.
probably hot.
It is hot.
Would I recognize the ammunition since I've seen those types of weaponry before?
Yes.
I would.
No.
I've
Well,
shot
yeah,
one
yeah.
of them.
You would. Yeah, you definitely.
Like I wouldn't
would,
know the
actually.
exact like ammo type, but like I
You
figure
would
I
recognize it. It is
recognize.
recognizable. Yeah. Because you have seen people carrying these kinds of things. Yeah, you
Mhm.
would recognize the shell.
I point at it. Isodele?
Isolde.
Isolde. I point at Isolde. You have one of the projectiles from those fire arms things.
They're called guns.
Someone,
Yes, that.
some rat-like creature fired from that direction, and then burrowed
Okay.
into the sand.
Yeah, clearly they didn't talk.
Oh no, the DM is rolling.
Yeah.
Dragonette
Mm,
does a what is it? Yeah, no. 14 hit your flat-footed AC.
my flat-footed AC.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes.
Okay. As everybody hears another gunshot go off, as you take 10 points of piercing damage, as a hole is shot through your arm.
So he kind of like looks over towards Gamillet and he's like, obviously they shot at the entitled person here, and then I get shot, and
DM,
I'm like,
I would like to
oh,
drop prone.
You were
well, I'm the
saying?
entitled piece of shit too, and then I go down. I'm fucking down because I was on death's door. Right?
No.
You
You
took
slept.
a long rest. You took a long rest.
We actually
I
got
did
the
take a long
rest?
rest.
Okay.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. You guys got the long rest.
I'm at 1 hit point then.
Takaneko. Go
DM,
beat
yeah,
the
I would
rat.
like to drop prone.
Okay.
Just screw ranged attacks.
Can I fly up into the air and like see where this is coming from?
You can certainly try.
Or better yet, can I try and sense energy of?
It's out of your
What?
range.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna fly up, see if I can find anything.
You actually, you wouldn't be able to see that far from where he is shooting, you would not be able to see that far.
Ah,
Alright.
yes. The worst enemy of martial arts.
Then she just floats back down.
That is how
I can't
people
see
from Bleeding
anything!
World Bay fight. They fight like cowards.
We need to get out of here.
They're trying to make a
Agreed.
quick
They're firing from that direction. Action, if we get over some dunes, they shouldn't be able to hit us.
Agreed.
Keep low. And, DM, I'd like to start moving.
no, not Gamita. Kuro,
Yeah.
right by your foot, a bullet lands into the ground.
It doesn't hit, it just lands on the ground.
Yeah, it like not like lands, it like pew it
Pierces
fires
into-
into the ground. It pierces.
I'd
into the
like to
ground.
try and track the trajectory.
Roll survival, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say survival for.
Not close enough to trigger
18.
my inner braking powers.
This is a pretty high DC.
18.
18.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can kind of get where it's coming from,
Mhm.
but you have noticed something.
What have I
Every time a shot goes off, the trajectory of the next shot is completely different. He's moving all around.
That
No,
or there
yeah.
are multiple people.
DM. I would like to cast augury to see, to ask basically if we run for the dunes, will that protect us, or at least give us an advantage?
How does the augury work?
You get a
Wait.
wheel or woe.
Yeah, or wheel and woe.
Wheel and woe. I'll say wheel and woe.
All right,
Here's the
Wheel
spell.
and- Yeah, you get a wheel and woe.
all right.
It's a sound decision.
I think I'll follow. She's saying that she's gonna get Basil. She doesn't seem too worried.
2-note, Nox, Dragonette, and Gamita. You guys can see that Cosmic is just smiling, sort of just watching.
You can also see, like, for a moment, Nox's eyes glow this bright green for, like, maybe a split second before she shakes her head a little bit.
Yeah. DM, I'd like to... I don't move as fast, but I can dash, so move normal speed, essentially. Just crawling, because I
actually-
don't get high.
Actually, Basil, since you're in my claim territory, your movement speed increases by 10.
Oh, nice. So I get more... I get my normal movement still that would from the bonus. Nice.
Yay,
I
let
get
us
40
commence
foot
forth.
towards this next dune. I'm trying to
Okay,
move.
so
You get the
as you
idea.
guys are starting to go to the next tune,
The only one who gains that is me and Basil, by the way.
Basil
Mhm.
does a 16 hit.
You remember that it has disadvantage.
He already has disadvantage.
Okay. You get double. Does a 16 hit?
This would be flat-footed AC.
Flat-footed? Yeah, it would.
Would it be flat? We're not surprised
I'm not
anymore.
surprised
Oh, no,
anymore.
okay, yeah.
I'm down. I'm trying to avoid it.
Alright,
Okay,
so-
no.
wait,
This would be your
I
basic.
wouldn't have gotten hit.
What's your
Wait,
basic?
then I wouldn't have gotten
That
hit.
one was because
16.
he was
Can I, as a reaction, try
literally
to,
shooting out of a nat 20 stealth.
DM,
Oh.
as a reaction, can I try to do something with grapes? Can I manifest a shield to try to block it? 'Cause it just hits on my AC.
Yeah.
How far is Basil
From
from me?
you walked out maybe about 50 feet because you walked
Okay.
out 500. Yeah, I mean 100. Sorry.
What would I have to roll, DM?
Well, hey,
Roll just a dexterity saving throw.
Nice. I'm really good at those. 23.
Okay, yeah. You sort of jolt back, and a shield appears on your arm and onto right into the shield, and you hear "ow"
Sorry,
come from the shield.
As Basil is leading us to the sand dune, I was gonna look over at Nox. You seem to sense me the most out of Dragonette and yourself. Can't you sense this person hiding in the sand?
I tried, but they're out of my range. They're hiding very far away.
With my 18 roll, would I have noticed if there is a max distance that they were keeping themselves towards?
You would not be able to because of how wildly they are moving.
Yeah. The attacker is switching between positions at random. We'll need to draw them out or run.
Yeah, and they're still firing from the same position, right?
No, they keep moving.
Are they moving around us? It's the same direction, not same position.
No, they are moving at completely random directions.
Perhaps if we were to find sort of
What's the
gates we could hide in that could force their hand.
what's the difference in like distance between each shot?
Roughly, you'd have to roll survival for that. Not survival. It'd be like a investigation to see that one.
Just as I'm moving. 15.
15. A very wide range from maybe 10 feet to 120.
And
per
how long per like how long is between each shot?
A couple seconds.
Like
Like
30
Three.
or like
3 to like 15. It seems like he has no specific pattern. There is none.
so he can move 120 feet in 15 seconds. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna stay away from the group.
Okay.
And keep moving. And I think at this point, I've probably lost a. I've probably dipped below 99.
Mm-hmm.
So Isolde starts glowing very brightly. It's difficult to really tell from a distance like where the glow exactly is coming from, but she's shiny.
Alright.
Eventually, you guys do start to make it away. You guys can hear gunshots happening every couple of seconds here and there, but it's starting to grow distant now.
Does he not shoot at me? Dang.
Once we get
He does
So, like,
actually
once we get
shoot
over,
at you.
Once we get over the dune,
But he
is
doesn't.
not,
He doesn't
like,
hit.
getting around it to attack us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
From what you
okay.
get, he does shoot at you. He just doesn't seem to even get close to hitting.
if we get over the dune,
When-
does that make me leave my claimed area?
Yes.
Okay, the claimed area drops after I leave it. The soil goes back to looking dead in that area.
Would you wanna
When
say anything,
when one of the shots is close to hitting, Isolde drops. Like when it looks like it could have hit from a distance, maybe she drops down, basically play dead.
Oh, okay. The gunshots stop. How long are you gonna sit there?
A while.
How long's a while?
I don't know. Like she's not particularly tied to anyone in this group, and she was willing to make this journey alone. So
Does anybody wait for her? You guys do know that she was not hit.
Yeah.
I probably
Camila.
wasn't paying attention enough, to be honest.
Camila was.
she was like
Camila
50
will-
feet away too. Though.
will-
That's the thing.
As
Those
she
folks don't
crossed
let
over
me
the
out
dude.
here.
You have no pride if you're going to run that far. She says she's gonna. Well, as she gets over the dune, she's gonna press against the sand and use mold earth to hide herself a little bit to watch Isolde.
Eventually, you guys that do stay and watch, you guys can see
Yeah,
this
I'm
little rat
freaking staying.
figure watch jump
Actually,
up
I would.
from the sand dunes and go, ah, I got it. I will tell
How far-
boss.
How far is
How
it?
far away is it from me?
1,000 feet.
Okay.
And for me?
About 600.
Seriously?
Yeah, he was shooting from max range.
How are we hearing him?
You guys don't really hear him. You guys do see him though. He does jump up,
I
and you
imagine
can
it's
sort of
like
see
this
the little
little
hearty chuckle.
speck on the horizon jumping around.
Yeah, it is. It is realistically just this little speck on the horizon that is kind of just jumping up and down.
Okay.
As it doesn't run towards you guys, it runs away.
All right. After it leaves, Isolde gets up, brushes herself off, and starts walking. Are any of those sand rays nearby?
You can see them jumping around in the sand.
I'd like to start following one.
What's the rest of the party gonna do?
Kuro would get everyone's attention and point to Isolde to show that she's alive.
No, Camila's already watching. Is Bastille
Hey.
just gone? She just
No,
leave?
she actually ended up staying. She was gonna leave, but then she's like, "No, they're gonna chase us down. We need to try to get rid of them."
Your friend baited out the target. They seem to be leaving now.
I don't think they're my friend.
Kuro shrugs and starts walking away towards
How many
Isolde.
gunfights am I going to get into within a month?
Alright,
Jeez.
Kuro.
Yes, making it.
It's going to be my first fight in a long while,
Would you like
so
to
I
assist
need
me
the
on my-
exercise.
Quest.
Just make sure to get the
can-
finishing blow, or at least stab my sword into it when you get the chance.
Can you repeat that, Magnette?
Right?
Oh, it kind of looks like you. Since you're a part of the family, would you like to assist me on my goal? This is the first time I'm actually going out and doing something on my own.
I have my own journey to do, but you're a part of the Rose Clan, so of course, I'll aid you in any way I can.
I shall help you on yours. Mine is a long journey, so we can do your way.
Mine might be harder to do.
Mine's incredibly hard to do as well. I'm going to be honest.
Leave
What
it
is
to
yours?
monkeys to fling at each other. She says she's just walking in the towards back to Isolde.
Dungeon Master,
Cats are very rude.
I'm doing my best to avoid leaving tracks.
I imagine so. Best way you do this is legitimately dragging your feet in the sand. But the way that I sort of see it is you drag and then twist, which like as you're dragging, you twist your foot and it pushes the sand back into place.
Yeah,
is how you do it.
Sure.
And it makes it so that it leaves kind of tracks because you can't really help it.
But they kind of look
But
more
it's
like.
very hard. It looks
It-
more like animal tracks.
Or something the wind would do.
Yeah, it looks a lot
Yeah.
more like something the wind would do or animal tracks at best. Okay, as you guys walk away, as you guys are walking away, you can see that little dot come back.
Yeah.
Is it coming back over the horizon, holding what seems to be, well, not just one dot, 3.
Oh no.
As they start setting up something. They have gotten a lot closer. They're about 400 feet away. You guys can tell these are definitely rat folk, and they are definitely from Bleeding Wolf Bay, from just the way that they dress. And they seem to be setting up a large mechanical machine that they start putting together really quickly.
I feel like we should break that.
And then one of the little
Yeah,
one
when
of
I
the
look at it, does this look familiar?
you've never been to Bleeding Wolf Bay, so no.
Okay.
So is everyone together now?
Yeah, everybody's together.
As I hear the, I feel like we should break that. I was like, I hate that I agree with.
You can see that one of the rats
You're
hops
going
onto
to
the
agree
machine.
with me a lot when you realize how wise I am.
And as he hops onto the machine, I need everybody to make me dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, he kind of looks
Did
at.
you
He's
give
like,
him a fucking cannon?
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it was
You
a
guys hear
cannon.
you guys hear a loud scream
we are so
come
fucked.
from the rats as they go.
Oh
no.
god. Damn it! I was almost on a nat 20. Fuck.
Dexterity
Put it
save
in
or
chat.
check?
Dexterity save.
It's a
that's not a good
fucking
sign.
good. Oh, no.
Okay, good. Nat 20s, nat 20s, 19s, 19s.
I didn't get a nat 20, so.
Kuro's not
What do I got
dexterous like his sister.
All right, so cool. Everybody but
As your
Kuro.
side girl's
So it
just
looks like
standing there as it
Kuro
gets
is
blown up.
lagging behind.
Yeah. It's not even that lagging behind.
I was
You
still
guys are
over
all
the
sort of like
hill.
moving around, and it's just unlucky that he's getting shot more than others.
Can Isolde try to body block for him?
Sure. In
You
that
got
case, I'll say that your roll. I'll say that your rolls are swapped.
Okay.
But you will be considered as passive, just
Okay.
not
Critically.
just not critically.
Mhm.
So how?
Need- You're not taking any damage, Kuro. As
Is
Isolde
this-
jumps in there. I need more d6s.
You die.
I know I'm going down. I have 1 HP.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
Actually-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I have a fucking can,
Hold on.
bro.
Let me make a save for something.
Okay.
I hope they don't think.
Yeah, all right. She'll do it. I rolled a 1.
What'd you do?
I was debating whether or not Isolde would drop to a certain tension that would help them.
How large is the radius for this? Is it? It's. Oh yeah. No, this one is just the one where it's only
50.
you.
No. 50% is a 15-foot radius.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah.
So she jumps backwards, like, away from the group as far as she can. And a lot of stuff starts happening. For one, she's still glowing, but now she's also causing little sparkles and warping in the air around her, and like the sand seems to shift in just unnatural movements. Her body is covered in purple pink frost that seems to just like crawl out from her chest outwards. That's not going to be DM. This is now Shernam.
Oh.
Uh,
I love this one.
Yeah.
This is now Shernam.
And she starts levitating slightly off the ground. Also, 70% tension. You go ahead and do whatever you want.
Which one? Wait.
Magical items, mundane objects start doing fun things.
Okay, so.
And yeah, and I'm at 50% now.
Let me explain. Basil.
Mm-hmm.
Grapes goes, I feel weird, and turns into the tent.
No, that's not. It's not close enough for that.
Is it not?
I'm more than 10 feet away from grapes.
Oh, okay,
um,
okay.
But mundane objects can start becoming magical.
Oh, okay. No. There's no mundane. There's not really mundane objects.
All the
I mean,
sand.
some things would start to float.
Yeah,
Sand
that's
starts
that's
floating
covered
as
by
real super
97
sand.
though.
Yeah.
This is a complicated ability. I'm sorry.
But as you all are about to get hit by some of these bullets, you guys can see the bullets are just stopped in the air and turn into dust as they just sort of hit into this invisible wall, and they. As you can see that the big machine.
Gatling gun.
Yes, it is a Gatling gun. As the Gatling gun is turned solid red, like burning hot red, you can see the other two rats pull out these fans and start waving it on the machine as it slowly starts turning not red.
No! Over
There's
towards
still-
them, or the thing is heating up.
DM, can I dash around the side, like keeping like some cover with the sand dunes?
Yeah, you
Because
can.
I want to get closer to them.
They are still pretty far away. They're like 400 feet away.
Yeah, I know. I can get 60 feet towards them.
Okay.
For now,
I can't dash yet.
What does everybody else want to do?
I use my action to dash. Essentially, should we get
I'm-
initiative?
Picking
Yeah,
up
we're
Basil.
doing initiative
It's like,
for this one.
Knox
Basil
into
has my
attack,
sword.
so
That'll
we're
make this
attacking.
easier than whoever talked loudest.
That's fitting.
Oh, wait, are we rolling initiative?
Still
Yeah.
gonna be.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, chill out, Gamila. You don't need to roll
only
20 on
nat
everything.
20s on everything. Calm down. It's only game.
Bro,
Why do you have to be
fucking
lucky?
Kanan showing up.
Camilla's like, I'm not going to let you go before me.
I love the rattling gun.
The rattling gun,
Oh
my god.
God, yes!
You should tell Chained
I'm
about that.
so happy you called it that.
It's the rattling gun. If you can't tell, I'm starting to like Skaven. I'm really
Yup.
enjoying them. They're very fun creatures.
Yup. I'm so glad I've introduced these bastards to you.
I've made a character that's a Skaven. They're mine now.
Yup.
I'm going to use them.
Good. They're still my kill beast, though. Yours
Oh,
are
yeah,
still
that's fair.
snakes.
Mine are snakes, obviously.
And that's
Yeah.
why I'm not gonna. I'm gonna kill a lot of things because I am a snake. That's my excuse.
Okay, Gamila, it's your turn.
Wonderful. How
yeah.
they're 400 feet away, right?
Yep.
Give me a second.
I love my rattling guns.
I love rattling guns because they're an actual thing in the tabletop.
I know.
Fucking rattling gun.
Memes.
Rattling gun.
Session 1 of our game. is
Hey,
memes.
Mike was asking a
Section
question.
1 is a rattling gun.
I'll answer it.
Hmm.
No, not exactly. I'm just using Skaven because I like Skaven. I've grown to like them because I have a character who's a Skaven.
Oh, is Sappho's watching?
Yeah, Sappos
Yeah.
is in.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
It's just Leon's mind child. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
What I'll do is die. No,
I don't know anything about Warhammer, I just know Skavens exist.
Warhammer is great. Warhammer's great.
Of course, you have to put the
It's
thing super
I know
Great, but it's a
Skavens
big
exist.
grim dark.
Uh-huh. I want to get the game, the Warhammer 40k. So I can play
Which
the game.
one? What do you mean?
The one that you play, I want to get it so I can play with you.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there.
You
with
mean
this.
Total War?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fantasy.
I
That's the
want
one
that
where the Skaven are in.
I want
40k
that
doesn't
one.
have it.
I want
Yeah.
that. I want that one so I can play with you.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start making my way downtown, running fast, and I will just start making my way there, dashing.
Through the snow in a horse open sleigh.
Honestly, Leon?
Yeah?
If you do get it, what I suggest is getting 3, since Warhammer 3 is coming out in...
Yeah,
so you want me to wait?
I will go ahead and just dash, dash up, which I only have a move speed of 30, so I get 60 feet forward. Hooray! You know, this is one of your biggest themes of combat. Place the enemy far, far away so they can kill the entire party.
I don't have my cutting action yet, or I would have been in range last turn to attack
The
them.
DC is really, really low to pass for the thing. I mean, the closer you get, the higher the DC is gonna get.
Oh, I'm within range now.
For the DC to be highest? No.
No, I'm within range to hit them.
Oh, okay, yeah. Basil, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to, I assume she's not holding the sword, really. I think she's put it, on her back, but, sitting on the top of her bag at the moment. She grabs out her, short bow, grabs it, notches an arrow, aims it high, and fires, because she's just has to move a little bit, and she's within range. So I'm going to move 30 foot forward, and then fire at it. I'm trying to hit one of the ones that's fanning it, if I can.
Okay.
I get disadvantage. Hey, you are lucky that I had disadvantage.
What'd you get?
I got a nat 20 and a natural 19.
That does hit. Roll damage. As you hold your bow up in the air, and you
I aim.
pray. You pray really hard to
I pray
grapes.
to grapes, yep.
And he goes, okay, go. And you boop, and pew, as it
They take 10
And
points of piercing
hits him
damage.
right on the top of the head.
They take 10 points of piercing damage.
As he grabs his head and goes, and he reaches it. You can see that he reaches into his back, reaches to his backside and pulls out a sniper.
I mean, he can certainly try.
Dragonette, it is your turn.
Alright.
Jezreel!
Dragonette's just gonna look over towards
Jezreel.
Alright, how far away are they?
400 feet.
400 feet? Yeah. Alright. He kinda takes a stance, and I'm going to take the dodge action and just run normally.
Okay. Nox, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm basically going to try and float besides Basil, crackling this green unholy energy into between my hands before I sort of guide it into Basil's weapon.
Cool.
Go now. Strike them down! Let them know what a mistake they have made for picking a fight with us, as your next attack is going to do an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Kuro, it is your turn.
You're giving me sneak attack when I don't have sneak attack.
Full straight run, so that's 40 feet of
So
dash.
fight the heretics!
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Rattling gun. Everybody make Dixies.
Holy crap. This is like,
Basil, don't be surprised if you roll pretty high and you still fail.
I mean, I've only
this character's
moved up.
actually rolling shit. What
Not
the
that
fuck?
much closer, but I'm rolling
I mean,
good.
not rolling
Nah,
shit,
yeah,
but rolling
you passed
good.
the DC.
My guess is that
I'm
I
a rogue,
failed.
what do you expect?
No, you passed too.
Okay.
Murder
thank
Hobo
God.
Elves are great. Warhammer.
You know what I'm talking about when I say murder
Yes,
hobo
I know what
elves.
you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. So Isolde passes automatically
Can it? Okay.
because of the projectiles.
Yeah, you disintegrate.
I feel like it could do more damage than she can properly defend from. Because I only reduce it per projectile by like 5.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Can I use my chopsticks to catch a bullet? That would.
No.
Level 2
You're
maybe.
you go to catch the ball at
Yeah,
the
That was a
Level
bad
one.
choice.
break.
Level 1.
No, that's
You
level
need-
3, sadly. I can't
Okay.
catch.
Is it?
So-
Well,
The everybody takes everybody except for Dragonette. You all take
Even those who passed.
Really?
everybody who passed takes 3 points of damage.
Ow.
Isolde, you take 1.
Is this non-magically physical?
Yes, it is.
All right, then I'm only taking 1. Fuck you.
Yeah, Isolde, you take 1 because of the reduced damage.
I noticed, like, what happens for Nox is that she herself isn't getting hurt, but, like, it starts cracking her chains and bracelets. They're tying her to the mortal realm or something like that.
She dies.
And then over to where both of the rats stop fanning the gun and pull out snipers. One aims at you, Basil,
Mm-hmm.
and the other aims over at who's the closest?
Only I dashed up 60 feet from this. My
Kuro.
turn.
Kuro would be the closest one.
Okay. My dash
Uh,
is not 60. Not 40, 30.
oh no, then it would just be both of you.
Okay.
They're gonna go for the high priority target, who is the big one. So still Kuro.
Yeah, makes sense.
They roll with disadvantage. That rolls the same thing. Does a 21 hit, Basil?
20. Oh, no, Basil.
There's nothing
That's
I
it?
can do to try to parry that, I don't think. Can I try, though, as a reaction?
Can you get an AC higher than 21?
I don't think so, no.
If
Probably
not,
gonna go down, then.
take 2 points of damage
Oh, jeez.
as it
What?
barely grazes your thigh.
Why is it always the thighs?
Because that's where the elements are stored.
And Kuro does a 6 hit.
A 6?
Yeah.
No.
As the shot hits like a mile to the left, as he throws his gun up in the air, and like drops it and is like, ah! As he picks up the fan again and starts fanning the Gatling gun again,
Mm-hmm.
the rattling gun. Sorry, Isolde, it's your turn.
She kind of like flails in the air, not because she's floating a couple feet off the ground and she has no idea how to move when this happens. Just kind of like starts drifting listlessly to the left, and she eventually just settles on hugging the plant and like just praying. That's all.
Do you know what? This is what they look like, by the way. Okay.
Give me the plant.
So they're each little quick bitches.
I'm remembering how adorable Isolde is, but also how horrifying she is.
She can end the She could end this fight in an instant, but she never will.
she could end the fight in the instant, but she doesn't even know how to.
She's
She's
just
struggling to figure out how to move. And she's like, I imagine it looks like she's kind of floating up into space.
drifting just slightly. Like the last
Just
movement she
barely
did was
up.
throw herself backwards to try to like block as many bullets
She's
as
just
possible.
drifting away.
So she's just like drifting slowly away from the party, and she has no idea how to stop.
So, Leon, this is what I imagine. You look at the party. It's cutting me out now.
Yeah,
I
okay,
imagine you look at the party and you hear the music from like the TikTok, and then you look to here and you go.
You mean
Da,
Lost in
da,
Space?
da, da.
Da, da. It's so amazing.
That's my turn though. You got nothing.
Okay.
Because all heroes never die, but then
Give
starts
me
dying.
that. It's your turn. Ow, my fucking nose, man. Holy shit.
I'm not surprised, she says as she looks over. The walking catastrophe. She's gonna continue moving. Wow, I mean, how far away? 60 feet the first turn, and they were 400 feet away. They're still buttloads away. I'm so useful.
Because Leon loves
I will
doing
move-
this to us constantly.
He does every
I mean,
every
it was-
DM
Yep.
has happened.
There's always gonna be this kind of fight in my campaign, at least one.
And I'm not fast enough, and I probably will never be fast enough for this.
Just play speed only.
No wonder you said the Tabaxi half of them was
How far
broken.
away are you from me, Basil?
90 feet. I move 90
I am
feet
monk. I get
around the
fast as
side
fuck,
towards them.
boys. Oh, dude,
yeah. So
I
around
bet
90, yeah.
eventually,
I'm
like,
310
Basil's
feet
gonna
away from them.
outrun Soros, and, like,
I'm gonna
Nox
go
is
ahead.
gonna be
I will-
fucking dragged along by the invisible wall.
I'm gonna dash 60 feet forward so she's within 30 feet of me,
Uh-huh.
and then look at her and say, "At least you know how to fight. Make sure you use that well in this battle." As I'm going to go ahead and as she raises her hand, a large flag forms in her hand. She stabs it down as the sand around them just starts to burn. As I will go ahead and use my bonus action to go ahead and activate my foundations of history for the blasted heath. It's the sand around within 50 feet of her, since you're within 30 feet of me, starts to burn as if it was just blasted by the explosion that happened so long ago. And you don't take any damage because you are a Doxymaran. And if an enemy gets in it, they will, but they're far away. What's more important is this. I will go ahead and spend my reaction to add a ember charge as some of the sand starts to burn brighter, and a little clump of it lifts off and starts to slowly whirl around Gamila. Anyone who is a Doxymaran on the blasted heath can use their reaction to add another to a maximum of her. Can add another charge up to a maximum of her intelligence modifier. These charges can be spent in the process of dealing damage as of a smite, but it does consume all the charges.
Wait,
and
for
it does
who?
1d4.
Everyone or only?
Anyone
No,
who's a
only
doc-
peop-
Only
Only two
Doxymarans. There's
players
only
in
two
the row.
people.
so only
So Basil.
Basil. So you can
So I
make a
can
charge.
smite.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
basically
are giving me so many more sneak attacks when I'm not allowed to sneak attack right now.
and that will be my turn.
I mean, that's what my character is
Okay.
right now. I just
Before
give
your
you more
turn starts,
damage. And he-
Basil,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as they disappear and then reappear right in the range of this little area.
Wait, they're in the area with me?
Yep, the big area that that Gamila just made. How much damage do they take, Gamila?
For every 10 feet they move, they will take 1 fire damage, 1d4 fire damage. But I assume them plopping in would be technically movement, if you want to do it that way.
I'll say that they'll take a d4. Roll it.
They take 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Gamila
Yeah,
does
and
not.
now, and now they look super confused.
If you're going to fight, you're going to fight on my. It must be cutting me out. I don't know if my sensitivity is high enough. I'm not close enough to my mic.
It might be that you're not close enough to your mic because you have the filter.
DM.
Put it
Yes.
There's one on the Rattling gun, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna aim for him. How far are they from me?
About 30 feet away.
Perfect. No,
Hit
that
him with the
doesn't hit his
sword.
range.
You can use your
You
reaction
already
to.
buffed up the bow. Why would I change it?
No. It's not
You
the bow
buffed up the sword.
specifically.
You buffed
No,
up-
I
she
can.
buffed up the sword.
It just says your next attack. It does.
Oh,
it
yeah,
doesn't-
no, yeah.
It's not specific.
You can use your reaction to make another ember charge before you attack if you wish.
I'm thinking if I want to, because I use my reaction pretty.
It's
Eh,
up to you.
I'll go for it. I'll add another ember charge. That makes 2.
That makes.
up the,
Yeah,
I
you'll
will
do.
drop the bow just for the moment. I'm gonna come back for that. Grab the sword off my back, two-hand it, run up to them.
Remember, you have 10 feet of extra movement as well.
Run up to them, and I'm just gonna try to destroy the one that was on it. As I'm gonna do the smite, just to get all the damage. It's 2d4 at the moment, right?
Yeah, it's. 1 second, I can
And
check.
remember to add the 1d8 of radiant.
Yeah, I have the d8. What type of
Yeah,
damage does
1d
this sword do?
1d12 since you're two-handing it.
12? Okay.
And half the damage it deals is necrotic.
Okay, let me roll to hit.
There you go.
That almost went off the desk,
Ye-
so I had to stop it. Does an 18 hit?
Let me check. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Are you hitting the one? Are you hitting the rat on the the rattling gun?
Rattling gun. Yeah, I'm taking him out. Okay. There are a lot of weird numbers in this. Okay. So they take technically 5 because it's -1 points. That's like makes slashing and necrotic. They take 2 fire, but they take a total of 7 radiant damage. I will slam the sword into them.
When you expend the charges, the 2 little burning embers that are around her seem to go and wrap around her weapon and then dig into their body, as if following your impact.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that kills, but I tried.
It's like 14 damage, right?
It was 5, which is like piercing or slashing and necrotic.
How
2
much
fire,
damage total?
7, 14.
Did you attack with the sword or the bow?
Sword.
The sword.
Okay. You run up and you slash into him, and he looks down to you and looks angry as you cut into the side of him, and it like burnt. He watches it like you slash into him, and it leaves this like fire, but it's green as it burns into him, and then scolds over, and then the scalding decays on his skin.
Okay, DM, can I do something with the bonus action with grapes?
What do you want to do?
I want to turn him into a shield. I want to bring up a shield.
Okay.
Just, she sort of like goes back to holding the sword with one hand and puts the shield up between them.
It is your turn, Dragonette.
Hold on, I'm taking a while.
I will skip you.
Ask your mother what you should do for your turn.
Knox, it's your turn.
All right. So how hurt is Basil looking?
Pretty hurt, being honest, Chief.
All right. So you can see like the runes on Nox's
I have
body
4
dim
hit
for a
points
little bit.
left.
She kind of gathers that greenish energy into her hands again, but instead of giving it to a weapon or to your next attack, she puts it into you as you are going to heal 11 point. You're gonna heal 11.
I'm full healed, Chief.
Yeah.
My maximum hit
okay.
points
And
are
then-
9.
Alright, I'm back.
As she is floating closer, because you're kind of dragging her along, she looks to one of the
You-
unharmed.
Go ahead.
She looks to one of the unharmed rats,
There's a
points at it, and just kind of go. And as she's pointing at it, a sort of greenish, ghostly feather appears between them. As she says, "You coward! Face me in combat!" As
You need
I'm
to
casting
make
Compel
a
Duel on it.
Saving throw, right?
Yep, wisdom.
Does a 12 pass?
No, it does not.
He has disadvantage on attacking other creatures and is going to try and murder you.
That's fine.
Kuro, it's your turn.
Are they
They're
any closer?
much closer. Yes,
How
they're
closer?
actually really. They're actually like within 10 feet.
Oh boy.
As they they got teleported by some unknown force right into the middle of you guys.
Can I say I used my movement to move closer?
Yeah, you can. Well, I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you.
Okay.
I just want to skip you for now.
Which ones have been attacked? Because there were 3.
All of them except for one of the snipers.
Okay. As Kuro's running, he hears Nox and he just goes, "Now that's a woman." And then he runs to the one that hasn't been attacked and starts to pull out his greatsword. Not his greatsword, his sword, which you now see looks like
His sword,
this.
which just so happens to be great.
His Odachi.
It looks like this, but without the Oni heads in the ring, because that's for later. I'll slash into this rodent.
All right, you slash into him. Roll to hit.
I will. Give me a second. Does a here we go. 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And that's the properties of it. Yeah. So it was that exactly, I believe. Ah, okay. There is weapon. Yeah. I am using with both hands, so that's 11 damage to the rodent fella.
Okay, you slash into him, and he sort of he actually falls to the side and pushes himself back up and goes, "You, stop it! You're messing with our business."
You attacked first. You die. And I believe that's all I can do. I don't have a second. I don't have action yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means Dragonette, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
All right. How far away are these things?
About 20 feet away from you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run up to one. Are they all together or are they spread apart?
They're sort of all together.
Okay.
One's on a big giant rattling gun actually. The other is on.
Do any of them look hurt?
All of them look hurt.
Like really hurt, or?
I will not disclose. They are rats.
No, they were rats. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they do look hurt, but they do not look.
Where the rats?
Okay, I'm gonna go up to one of them, and I'm going to do a palm strike on its chest, and then go up for a knee kick. And let's see.
Roll to hit.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, that does it.
Okay. Does an 8 hit?
No. As
Alright.
you go in for the first strike and it hits right in the snout. Now, how much damage do you do?
Let me get my D4s. They're somewhere. D4s.
You
Oh, here.
bullying my rat.
The rats were bullying us.
They
5
definitely
points
were.
of damage. Bludgeoning. With the palm attack. Let's see.
Yeah, you punch him right in the nose, and he grabs onto his whole snout and goes, "Ah, oh, that hurt."
Congratulations! I don't care.
It is now the ratling's turn, as the rat sort of looks up to you, Dragonette, puts a gun to your head, and pulls the trigger.
When you bring a
Statement.
when you bring a knife to a gunfight.
Dragonette, you should get an opportunity attack off of this.
Yeah, go ahead, Dragonette. Get an opportunity attack.
If he wants to take it.
Yep,
Yeah, if
I'll
you wanna
take
it.
I'll take
Does
it.
a 17 hit?
I do not hit as I roll the same thing as before, but I want to perform one of my maneuvers, Sammy. Where are you?
Does it require a reaction?
Yes.
You just
Then
used
you
Oh wait,
cannot-
oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Never mind. I forgot. Fuck.
Does a 17 hit? Cool.
Yes.
Nakuro.
Oh, wait.
Nakuro. Take 10
Okay.
points of damage.
Get go down. I shouldn't have taken that opportunity attack. I forgot it takes a reaction.
As he goes to shoot you in the head, as he like moves the gun just barely as it hits you in the side of the neck. I think you do go down because you had like a hit point left, or like
Yep,
two.
I had
Yeah,
one.
so you're down.
Luckily not killed outright, though.
Almost killed outright. One more damage and it would have killed him outright.
I would have had to
taken
be 12. Yeah, it would have been 12.
Oh yeah, it had been 12. Yeah.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Hi.
two. Dragonette Redhead Boy just went down.
He has a bullet in his throat.
I have a bullet in my throat. I have a stab in my chest. Actually, 2 stabs in my
Stomach.
chest. Stomach. Yep.
As the other one is going, the big ratling is going to. He turns the like giant rattling gun, points it down, like it actually moves up a little bit and points it down directly at you, Basil. As you roll me a dexterity saving throw. You do have disadvantage on this.
Okay. First one's really good. Second one was even better. What is with me in rolling 19s and 20s? That's a 25.
You do pass, but you're still gonna take damage.
I figured.
Good thing I healed you.
Well, oh, sorry. Never mind. No opportunity attacks were done by the enemy side.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Takes 13 points of damage.
For freaking success?
No. Sorry. That's wrong. That you would take 6 points of damage.
I'm
7.
still up.
7 damage. Yeah, 7
Ow.
damage. As the other one looks at you, Nox, the one that you compelled dueled, he spits into his. He opens the cartridge to his gun and spits into it.
Nox just keeps fucking. Nox
And
gives the double
points
bird.
it to you, and pew goes to shoot.
All right.
It jams. Spit doesn't go into guns.
Oh, does a nat 20 hit?
Yeah.
I think you have resistance to this.
Even with resistance, that's.
Is it poison damage?
No. Actually, yeah, no, it is. Sorry. Yeah, it is.
Immune to poison damage.
You take. Uh. 14. 7 points of damage.
I'm down as Nox's chains break and she immediately returns to the sword. Almost like phasing out as her essence is sucked up into it.
It is now Isolde. It's your turn.
She finally gets a little bit of a grip on herself and starts spinning the dial to reduce her tension. I think we said she can lower it by 10% per action.
Yep.
So she's still floating. She'll try and like kick off the ground.
Thing.
Yeah, like she tries to propel herself in the proper direction to go help, but she can't. She's not good at this.
You do the swimming. You do like the air swimming thing, and it moves you like a couple of feet. You get about 5 feet forward.
Okay,
I like that cat from Night Vale.
that's all.
Gamila, it's your turn.
I don't think you see her.
Basil.
I am.
roll
Give me a
death save.
second.
Roll me a. Oh no! It's your turn.
I got 2 hit points.
I'm
I
here.
think
no,
so. I saw a
Hello?
homebrew rule, and I think I'm gonna incorporate it into this campaign. You guys aren't gonna roll death saves. Because I'm gonna roll, and I'm not gonna say anything. To you
Okay.
guys.
So what I do?
Yeah. So like I'm gonna roll you guys' death saves for you. You guys won't. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So whenever you guys do get the death saves, I will roll them for you.
Hello.
Right.
Am I?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Not a
Gamila.
fan
Yeah.
of it, but do whatever you want, DM.
Only because I have a really big issue of you guys going 2, natural 1, or nat 1, nat 1. No, just nat 1, nat 1. No, you guys don't roll nat 20s on death saves. It just
I do.
nat 1s all over the
He
place.
does. He fucking whirls.
You do, yeah. You're the only person who does. Everybody else is nat 1, nat 1.
Anduin is like the biggest example of me doing that. Anduin would not die.
Give me a hot second. Well, I know what I want to do, but I have to make sure I know how to do it. Ooh. Where is this?
Stop
Right
being
there.
angry that they don't want you out there. My dog has been like temperamental for like the entire time I've been streaming this, because my family have friends over, and my dog will mess with them or like freak out with them being over, so they throw him in my room. But he's really temperamental about it. So he's like been moping and walking like pretty much in a line back and forth the entire time he's been in my room.
How far away is do I want to cast this? How hurt does the guy on the gun seem?
He's hurt. You can't really tell because he's a rat.
Yeah,
The way I do rats is very similar to undead.
Okay.
They kind of hold this like I am always scarred. I got a bunch of wounds. That kind of feel.
I need to get a giant bucket with a rolling pin on it.
Unless they're white. White ones you can definitely tell. Those are really easily to tell. But if they're usually like brown or black, it's very hard.
I would be happy after we kill these things. For a weird
I'm just kind of curious if like my second thing will happen if like I'm knocked down.
You die. That's what happens.
DM?
It will.
It will? Oh, good.
Yep.
1 second, I need to check.
Also, you better kill something with that sword.
I'm trying. I really am. I'm not proficient with it, and I get a -1 on it. I'm trying, baby. I really am.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the sound of a D4.
She looks at the
I'm terrified.
She looks at the rat on top of the. Oh no. She looks at the rat that's on the gun and she goes, "You've had enough time playing around. Please get off my land, or I'll make you get off of it." As I'm going to go ahead and cast Earth and Grasp. It needs to make a Strength save against my my spell saving DC, which is 15.
Guys, I'm terrified. I lost a D4.
3.
No. Out of the sand. This burning.
Wait. What is the range on that?
Of the spell?
Yes.
Let me tell you. It is a 30-foot range.
So
I choose a creature within 30 feet of me, and they're on my land.
Question.
I'll move up 20 feet if I have.
No. What is the range? Does it have to be on the ground?
It doesn't say anything about that. It just says a hand will come out of the dirt to restrain them. It just says that you target one creature you can see within range, causing them to make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target is restrained by dirt rising up from the ground in the shape of a fist.
Okay. So it doesn't have like a ground range. Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it comes up
Because he's
as
technically like 10
as
feet
this
there.
large clawed sand hand that's burning from my terrain, just and grabs it and holds it. It is restrained and not.
Okay.
That was my action. And then I will go ahead and I will not spend my bonus action as I don't have anything to spend the bonus action on, but I will use my reaction to add a to start my large tube of what's it called again?
Okay.
Your D4
Ember charges. Yeah, my ember charges.
It is your turn, Basil.
I will use my reaction to add one to that. Which one's restrained?
The one on the gun.
Perfect. Since it's restrained, I get advantage, right?
Yep.
Fortunately, this weapon is not finesse, so if I use it, but I want to use it.
Hey, just so you know, if you don't, I'm going to tell you something in DMs.
If I don't use it, it
there's
goes away.
there's another thing you can use. Well, yeah, at the end of my next turn.
What can you use them for? this might change my action, so I'm gonna let him type. No, that's not worth it for me. Not right now.
I'm just telling you.
That's that. I don't get sneak attack, unfortunately, but I'm gonna go for a stab. Okay, that's a nat 20.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
It's on the gun, but it's like restrained. She like quickly puts the blade up to like its throat, and then in a quick motion twist it, palm strikes it into its chest, or essentially turning it, pulling it to the side, like bending into their chest, and then ripping it back out.
Okay, so as you go to rip it back out, you're using the sword.
Yeah,
the
I'm
sword?
using Jay's.
Okay, so as you go to rip it back out, the sword rejects you, as you can see a clawed hand. Yes.
Okay. Just
These
double
are
checking.
your
This
new
is-
physical stats.
Thank you.
You don't get the hit points. You stick with your own hit points
Oh, okay.
for now. Later on, I will start giving you the hit points, but at the moment, I'm gonna give you your base hit points.
All right.
Just because you're like level 1. And
That's
I don't want to give you a creature that has 55 hit points base.
All right. So should I explain what happens?
Yeah, so I'll explain minorly real quick, and then you can explain fast. You see your hand, your own hand, as you pull out, there's like this layer of necrotic energy that's left as the creature starts growing arms. As Jay, you can continue the description.
All right. So you see this one short creature slowly growing bigger and bigger, and not one but two extra pairs of arms quickly bursting out from the sides of its being, green and strangely muscular. As it grows larger to an imposing 7 feet tall, its face, its almost devilish face is quickly covered up by a pure white mask that hides everything but its green glowing eyes. Its body and most of its lower regions is covered by this thick black armor with an occasional bronze highlight to it. And quickly, a purplish, violet, magenta cloak with a hood is wrapped around the figure as they take the sword and give it a few swings before laughing a little bit. Nox is back, baby!
What have I done?
Dragonette, it is your turn.
Okay,
Oh, by the way,
I'm down.
Roll. Oh yeah, I'll roll.
Basil, you heal 5 hit points, by the way.
Oh, hey! Now I'm satisfied with it. I got something out of bringing you.
Nox,
Also-
it is your turn.
Would this count for, like, one of the parts of my special abilities for being locked in combat activating, since it's been technically 2 turns?
Yeah.
Alright. So you watch as she lifts the sword up. It quickly begins to emit this not large, but decently sized field of this necrotic energy all around her. It doesn't seem to affect you, but like as she jumps down to the rat that just shot her, it's clearly like affecting him, draining his strength. And she is going to take a slash at him. Get some revenge.
You're welcome.
Thank you, darling. That's cocked. Ooh. He's gonna get hurt. I rolled a nat 20.
How do you want to do this?
I imagine she just fucking
Actually, wait, can I describe it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you sort of like quickly turn your head around, almost zombie-like, and your body moves around similarly, and you reach down with one of your long arms and grab him and pick him up and just stab the blade into him and cut down as it cuts him in half, and he starts to decay in your hands.
That sounds about right.
Just leave the clothing, please.
And you can see like similar happened when you killed the other one, but as she kills it, a bit of its life force is essentially drained from its body and sucked right into Nox.
The other one. Oh wait. After that, it would be Kuro. It's your turn.
Kuro's bored as shit during this fight. Like, yeah, he's hurt, but he's not even having to use his weapon.
You can see there is one rat left, and he looks horrified.
Mm-hmm. Kuro was actually like taking a moment as he sees this transformation of Nox, and after a few seconds, he shakes his head to concentrate again and slashes into the rat.
What a hit.
Let's go. Kuro. That's gonna be 22 to hit.
That hits. How do you want to do this?
Pretty much, Kuro just fucking cleaved clean in half through its torso, and then a second cleave to decapitate the head. You weren't to challenge, your weapons just hurt. And then he flicks the blood off his blade. His fucking 6-foot 2-inch blade, and then slowly sheaves it back into his scabbard.
That blade is taller than me by 2
How
feet
tall
and
is
1
the
inch.
blade?
6'2".
It's bigger than me.
Yeah, it's a big sword.
I'm not even
I've
5
actually
foot.
posted dirt for it. It's got like taijutsu, I think. Yeah, taijutsu.
Okay.
Marking. Has combat ended?
Yeah, combat has ended.
And
Everybody
I
gets
grabbed
this
the
much
two.
XP.
Would I be able to grab both of those guns and like use them with one hand?
You could technically grab both of them and use you could use one each for each rows of hands. So you'd have to use one row for your sword, one row for your thing, and one row for your gun. For the two guns, like 2 rows for the 2 guns.
DM, can I start stripping them of like
That's
what
fair.
they had on
Yeah.
them?
Okay. So they didn't actually have much. They had a little bit of scrap metal.
I'm putting the clothing together.
The clothing they had like what could be described as like scavengers' clothes. They had these little gas masks and a lot of
Thanks.
scrap metal. Scrap metal. He goes, looks good.
It's
While
like
everyone is looting the rat bodies, Crow's gonna point into the air. Your friend's kind of floating over there. He says, "Fucking
She's
I'm wondering
currently
if
like
it's
furiously
AOD.
adjusting the
Because
valve,
of,
trying
like,
to
the
lower herself.
section, would I
eventually,
technically be
Isolde,
considered-
you just kind of like drop and hit the floor. You don't take any damage, but you just sort of.
Would I be
on
considered
your butt.
proficient in these weapons, DM?
No, God, definitely not.
And she is no longer glowing, as she is reverted back to 99 tension, and so 1 output. Yep. Isolde's gonna rush over. Dragonette's down, right?
Yeah, actually, I need to roll a death save.
Can I try to stabilize him?
Roll.
I'd stabilize him, but like I used both my healing things already.
Oh,
I
natural 20.
stabilize him, but I don't like him.
Dragonette, you awaken as you feel this magical energy reach into your body as you heal for 3 hit points.
What should I let's
He kinda,
just
like,
wrap
looks
full
up.
clothing that I
Oh
gave
god,
you.
her fingers like spark again, and she just
Yeah.
shoots energy into you, and she goes, ah!
Look over
You have a lot
to
of magic, don't you?
What?
Magically inclined.
she's a walking.
She's a walking what? I didn't hear you. Some of
Didn't
you guys cut out.
Disaster.
Oh, disaster.
She sort of like crumples a little bit.
Congrats! No one, not a lot of people get to be like that.
I don't think it's a good thing.
Mm.
I wouldn't say it's a good thing.
If
I'll
she
see
can
it.
control
Jumps
it,
down
then
and
that.
goes over to Solde's side and just like puts a hand on her shoulder.
Nox, you hear a little chuckle and say, "She did save everyone's lives." You hear
That
that,
is-
Nox.
That is true. You did save everybody.
Nobody
Oh,
else
yeah.
heard this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hear the her. You. Well, I would say the part where it's like she did save everybody, right?
You don't. You heard Nox say this, but you didn't hear anybody
Yeah.
else.
Gamila says to Nox.
Without you here, I'm quite sure that everybody would be reduced to
you, man.
paste.
Thank you.
Including myself, of course. I was a ghost.
You still seem to fail up until up until one of my people here. Sorry, I have just remembered I haven't learned your name. Up until one of my people here managed to get a good hit in.
I was a ghost. What,
You
was
were
I
a
supposed to
failure.
slap them, silly?
You seem to be
I-
doing something. You have to admit that you wouldn't be able to do anything without her.
I would like to dig the bullet out of Dragonette's neck.
Not my fault
Hold
I
up,
was
hold
stuck
up,
in a
hold
sword.
up. DM, can I walk over to Dragonet since I've gotten him up? Grapes, I'm gonna need you to do precision work like you've done before. Can you get that bullet out?
Grape sort of goes, does he hate me?
I don't think so.
Do you hate
Yeah.
me?
Wait, does it
They
talk?
actually hear that.
You hear it. You don't know where it comes from, though.
You know, you're
No,
being awfully
visible
rude. For...
force of whatever nature you are. Why would I hate something that I don't even know anything about?
You
You
see,
didn't
like
even
this
say
almost.
anything.
She puts her hand like on, like over the wound.
You haven't even said anything about how I healed both you and Basil over there.
Thank you for that.
You.
No
Was
problem.
just making sure they were dead before.
Dragonet, you take 1 point of damage.
I imagine
But-
like with like a pair of arms crossed and a pair of arms just holding her
Does
sword
he
up.
eat it or does he take it out?
Nox just uses her last pair to
Eats it.
finger gun Basil.
I'm gonna add a bullet.
As you get a bullet barrel.
Of course you healed me. You know your place.
Shell, get a bullet shell.
It would just be a bullet, it wouldn't be a shell.
Oh, never mind.
Would it just be a bullet?
Yeah,
You might
Yeah.
be able to reuse it.
I'm a little
I don't think
confused
you
what
fire
happened.
shells at people.
How
Fire
many
bullet is what
shots
I'm
can I
confused
loot
with.
off of these guys?
How much what?
I'm
Shots.
I'm gonna state one of them's like clothing is just gone, but I don't know what to title that as.
5 shots.
Alright, can I talk now?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Everyone decided to talk over me. Anyways, like I was saying, what happened exactly?
Something
you
snaked
felt-
into your neck. The bullet's
Yeah.
gone.
Bullet's gone. As you start to bleed a little bit out of your neck. As you are under the bleeding condition.
Okay.
I'd like to patch him up.
Unfortunately, we'll
That
remove
is
it
fine.
and go back over to the
I
body.
just like, I don't actually have any like bandages or anything, but just rip off some of the skirt or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you rip off some of the skirt and sort of start patching up. I'm not gonna make you roll. This will stop the bleeding condition. Because it's not hard to stop.
List this.
Especially something this small.
Nice.
Gamila looks over to the Basil. You did well.
Thank you, I guess.
That's all you get.
Really, nothing.
Thank you for whatever you did.
No.
Still not entirely sure what happened there. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on. I'm just trying to make sure they're still dead.
If you're going
mean-
to keep acting so ungrateful, miss, maybe next time in the future I won't be so inclined to help you out.
I'm not going to ask the help of a monkey anyway.
I mean, the best decision is just to let her die if she dies. I mean.
Can
What?
I'd like
I
to
am
help
not a
drag that out.
monkey.
Okay. Yeah, you sort of pull him up to his feet.
DM,
Isolde.
Thank you.
I eat the rattling gun.
I'm sorry I wasn't of any help.
It's too big.
It's too big.
Yeah, it is too big.
No, I wouldn't say.
She,
we're
she
not
says,
gonna help.
she's saying this in Trinamian.
I will
I
say
know.
you could eat the
Hey,
chair.
Shinamni.
I'm
No,
gonna
no.
eat the chair.
No,
You
Can
could
I
eat
eat
the
it in
chair.
parts and just break it down into
Look.
pieces?
bullets. Probably would have taken.
No,
I don't want it to
'cause
be
some of
used.
it is technically counted as well a weapon.
Can I eat everything that's not a weapon
Plus
and
you
just leave it
healed.
there?
And, like,
Yes, that would
do
be all
whatever
the chair.
you've done so far. So you have helped.
It would be everything but the gun, and you
The,
would be able to
the
get
chair
everything.
and then a steering wheel.
Yeah, you would be able to get the
Actually
steering wheel.
contributing to the
It
to
was
my cause.
it was my fault they came with the weapon.
I
What do you
mean,
mean?
If I hadn't pretended to go down like that, they wouldn't have come.
I mean, they were going to set it up either way. I don't think it matters.
They would
that
have
was a
kept
lot.
following us, and then we would have been in a worse position when they came.
Agreed. What's done is done. We came out.
This is all in Trinamian.
Then
To Dragon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
Sorry.
it's okay. They had big guns. We had bigger. what to say there.
I can use the flute.
I don't have a word for that, so never mind. Forget what I said.
She bows.
You
Let
know.
Straza protect you.
Hmm?
And then she kind of like
If
shuffles
anybody-
back away from the
Anybody
party a bit.
can.
Wait, what did
Everybody does recognize this, and everybody can roll a knowledge religion if you want to. For when she says, "May Illustraza protect you."
I got a natural 20.
I got a nat 20. What the fuck? Why am I rolling?
Christ Almighty!
Oh my god!
Do I even bother?
Suck.
I've rolled four
Actually,
Guys, I got a nat
Uh,
20 as well.
Holy shit! Why?
To note, hold on, Nox and Gamila would have disadvantage for how they were raised.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see what it is.
It's not nat 20.
Post your rolls in chat. I just post your rolls in chat.
Okay.
Yeah, probably should instead of saying it out loud. What kind of check is
They
it?
were from Bleeding Wheels.
Knowledge
Bay, right,
religion.
DM?
Dragonet, you got a nat 20. You basically know exactly what it was.
Oh, okay.
The other two had disadvantage because how they were raised. They wouldn't. It would be very odd that they would even know this.
I was raised under a titan.
Yeah, you were raised under a titan, and also wouldn't know that these gods existed. You would know about the
Yeah.
the gods.
I don't worship no stinking gods. I worship a dog.
Okay, so
Flat Earth
Noah
theory.
and
The-
Nox, you would know that that would be a godly figure in the way that she said the saying, but other than that, you know nothing else. Basil, you know that is the Fascia deity, Illustraza, goddess of water, strength, power, and dominance.
Though this one is also a servant of the divine.
What do I know?
Interesting.
You know that basically the exact same thing.
Okay,
Okay.
DM.
Nox
What can
mutters
I
this
what can I
out
salvage
loud,
from
by
the
the
bodies?
way.
Because I'm the one actively doing it while they're talking.
So you missed out on the 5 bullets.
You can have them.
But you do get you get the ragged clothes, a what seems to be mask, a protective mask,
Okay.
and that's all. That's it.
They didn't have any like food or anything on them.
No, they did not.
Hmm. And he took both
like
of the guns.
yeah, he took both of the guns.
And they just like because I'm like trying to make sure I keep like some like cultural stuff. Their clothing, it's like from Bleeding Wheels Bay. It has that look to it, right?
It has like a Bleeding Wheels.
I've noted that down.
It's not exactly. It's kind of like it's very similar, but not exactly.
It's close enough. It's close enough.
You know that it is from there. Yes, you definitely know that it is from there because you know that that sort of clothing would only come from Bleeding Wheels Bay. It's just like an alternate version.
She just goes ahead and has him eat all the clothing. He seemed to
So
enjoy
no,
them.
I need everybody to roll me Constitution saving throws. Yeah. Except for anybody who. So actually, not everybody. So Kuro doesn't have to do it. Gamila doesn't have to do it. And Nox doesn't have to do it. But
Yay!
Why do the rest? of us
Basil,
have to
you
do
have
it?
advantage.
What kind of
Okay.
con?
Just con.
That's because they're like
Okay.
weirdos, right?
Huh?
It's because they're weirdos, right?
Yeah, because they're weirdos.
Yeah. I'm dead.
I'm just royal. Look, this is my homeland. What do you expect? I reflect the sun.
Everybody
Or-
passes.
The sun is a deadly.
You all do start feeling hungry.
We hungry.
Can I go back to following the this is sorry, out of character. I want to go back to following the sand rays.
You can't see them at the moment.
Dang it.
You can't see
Yeah,
them at
I'm
the
just
moment.
gonna,
You were
like-
following them for a little bit, and then when you stopped, you couldn't see them for a little bit.
I'm gonna
Alright,
whip around
I'm
my
gonna-
bag
They sort of
and
like they
eat
continued
something.
going.
Is Cosmic here?
Floating in the air. Yeah, you can see her.
And Cosmic,
She looks down. Child.
where's the stone?
She shrugs. How am I supposed to know? That's your job.
Ugh. Okay. If any of
That-
you guys see
she
a
like
black stone,
she
give
like
it-
looks over to Isolde. Oh, that one has a map to one.
Who?
Points to Isolde.
You. Person who saved me. What's your name?
Oh, me. I'm a Solde.
Alright. I'm going to hire you to help me.
I'm sorry, but I have my own objective.
What is that?
Her mother told her to go do something.
I have to go somewhere.
Where are you going, if I can ask?
Blood Sand Basin.
Do I know this place, DM?
You guys
Where's
can roll history if you want. Everybody.
I'm rolling history.
Except for you, Nox. You're the only one who wouldn't know.
fuck?
Oh,
I
fuck.
dropped my-
This is
Okay,
recent
no, no.
history.
Yeah, this is recent history. Yeah, so you wouldn't know.
Damn it. Did anything perilous happen around it?
Also, DM, there's something I would like.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Then I would know, because that's part of my race.
DM, can I
You
put
would
together
know
my
a little
mining
bit.
pick and just
You would
freaking
know
take
that
it to the
You
rattling
wouldn't
gun
you
to
wouldn't
destroy
recognize
it?
the name, but if you saw it, you would know it.
Alright.
That's the thing is you wouldn't recognize the name specifically. If you saw it, you would know
DM, did you hear me?
it.
I want to assemble together my mining pick and take it to the rattling gun to destroy it or disable it in some way.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
You
feel
sort of
like I
start-
should know
To
this,
like
but...
prise off the freaking like chamber.
Everybody knows. Okay, so yeah, so everybody basically passed the check. Blood Sand Basin is the crash site of when the original queen of Doximara figured out the information that she needed to know to cause that giant explosion with some of her subjects, which caused the entire continent to be like this.
Thinking about it.
So it's
Alright.
essentially like the heart of current Doxy.
How long will your task take?
Yeah.
I do not know.
Does my map have that marking on it with the label?
DM, can I pull out like the map I'm working
Um,
on and try to like get an estimate
it-
where our
that is
location is?
To you, Kuro. That is the only other spot aside for Bleeding Wills Bay, like markings that is actually marked and
Hmm.
named.
Monkey girl, you're gonna take me there.
First off, you're going to stop calling us monkeys.
All of you
Not-
except for monkeys. I'm gonna point to Basil.
Why am I not the monkey? Now I kind of
And why am I a monkey?
You belong to Doximara. That makes you better than.
Oh, I get it.
belong to nothing.
She's racist.
Maybe we should get rid of the racist? I don't know. Just
She's overly prideful is what she is.
You're a bastard, so you don't really get an opinion.
I'm a bastard.
Yeah, I actually agree with her.
So they start shrinking away from the party.
Kuro's actually gonna take out the
But
map
medium,
from
I'd
his
like to pull
backpack
out like
and
my
let
map
him
and
pull
try
it.
to figure out like,
Where do you need to
an
go?
estimate.
We can
Alright,
probably leave all of these.
Miss Prideful, little pretty princess, tell me, what have you done that makes you better than this monkey that stands right before you, hmm?
I'm gonna go ahead and take a. I pull out a drink out of my bag and I hold it out. It has a beating heart in it. Fight me and you'll become like this as well.
Oh, sweetheart, sweetheart. Your threats are very thinly veiled.
She just stares at you. Her facial expression doesn't change.
Cries and feels like a spell.
Maybe if you were to come a little closer, you might see that there's a problem with your threat right there.
Okay. She goes ahead and puts the jar at her side, her bag, because she didn't want to sleep with it out. She goes ahead and takes another thing out of her bag, being a dagger, a very very well encrusted dagger, very expensive looking dagger, like a ritual dagger. And she's gonna walk up to you.
Oh, so you do approach me.
Ah, you're approaching me, Jojo.
Oh, DM, I'd like to go pick up my bow.
That's fine.
Yeah, because I didn't want to forget to.
Seventh.
Can I retrieve
Kuro
that one
walked
arrow, or
away
do I
from the
lose
group
that arrow?
and went to a soul day. So if you're gonna talk to him, you need to follow them.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Uh oh.
Here, let's go. Let's go.
No.
Oh, we
You guys
can't.
don't notice where she goes. You guys don't
Oh,
notice her.
what?
She fucking disappears.
Oh. Like, because she said that she was backing away, so I thought he'd be like, "Oh, okay, I'll look at her."
No,
She sort of shrank away from the party and then just like
Gone.
ninja'd
Oh.
right out of there.
Can I look for?
Are you
footsteps?
actually trying to approach me?
Give me a sec. Hold on.
Yeah, she goes up
Let
to you.
this go on first. Go. What are you gonna do, Nox?
She just stares down. Go ahead. Try
Make
it.
my day.
Hmm. Do I do? Yeah.
You can see Gamila. If you do look up, you can see that that the angel is looking at you with a disappointed look.
She looks up at the angel and stares from her eyes like narrowing.
You're watching me.
I
Ding.
don't want a monkey anyway. Goes ahead and sheaths it back into her bag.
That was a good choice. Now listen, I don't like you as far as I can throw you. And I might be able to throw you a little bit farther than I would have normally thanks to this new body, but we're gonna need some ground rules. You need to show us some respect here, even if you don't like it.
Rules from inferiors are not my problem.
Again, what feats do you have to prove your claims of me being inferior to you?
My entire bloodline.
And what have they done?
Nox, you do technically know that their entire bloodline was enslaved. You were there for that,
Do I know who enslaved them?
Nina.
Really?
Free.
Really? So, let me put this. So, let me explain something. You might not know this, but I am the creator of Clannad. I am the one who struck down Nina and was struck down by her as well. And you, your entire family up until that point, were slaves to her.
And soon.
So, let
I'll
me
be-
put this in a way that you can comprehend. You are below Nina. I am on par with Nina. I am above you.
You may have invaded my, you may have enslaved my, and you may be larger than me, but there's one thing you can never take from a Doxymon. Their pride. And she's gonna turn and look out on the sand, see if she can the
Your pride's going to kill you one of these days. Pride has no use if it's connected to idiocy.
She's ignoring you at this point. She's looking for can she see her off in the
I feel
sand?
like we're watching like
See-
one of those like.
You keep cutting
Hebrew
out. What are you looking
things.
for?
She's looking off into the sand. Can I see where Isolde went, or is she just gone?
She's gone. Unless you guys want to roll survival. 'Cause
I'm just
none of you guys
imagining
are
fucking-
actually-
After
Yeah,
that fucking
you guys
line
can
with the
roll insight. Not insight. Survival.
Yeah.
I have proficiency in survival.
Yeah. Roll survival to see if you can find their tracks. What did you
I'm
want
not
to say?
looking for me.
sorry. I'm just imagining like the fucking relationship between Nox and Gamilla is just Vegeta and Frieza.
Pretty much.
Camilla, do you know how to roll below nat 20?
Ever since I moved to this house, no.
You see footy. Gamilla, you see footy prints.
DM, can
Yeah.
I try and go and find Isolde with my energy sensing?
Roll perception.
It's so easy. You need
Yeah.
a 5. Jesus Christ.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You know exactly where she is.
I'm gonna go find her.
You can pinpoint her exact location.
I'm gonna follow the footprints.
I'm going.
Then
No, you're staying here.
Hero's following you regardless.
No, she's talking to
to-
Gamilla.
She needs to show me the way to the what was it called? The blood basin.
Blood sand basin.
I will talk to her and make sure that happens. But you are staying here.
I don't feel like she's gonna argue with. Why is it cutting me out? I can tell it's cutting me.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
Up your sensitivity, maybe.
I'm just sensitivity.
Go
In
to
Discord.
Go to
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
you
it
have to do it through
in
Discord. You
Discord.
might want
Yeah.
to go to like your
But
audio
as a
and
whole-
edit it.
Ba, 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 ba. Just put this down here. There we go. That must be better. I don't feel like she's the type to argue anyway.
But seeing as what happened last time, I don't think that she needs to be stressed out by you.
That's not my fault. If she's not weak enough to take anything, if she's not strong enough to bear my wonderful presence, then that's not my fault.
Your pride is going to be the death of us all, I swear.
I'm gonna
Red,
go.
come over
Circle.
here. Make sure Feline here doesn't follow us.
You don't see us.
God damn it.
We literally walked away and left the group a while ago.
Yeah, we temporarily left, and then once you
Yeah.
started walking away,
I'm
we
trying to get
followed.
like an estimate of my location based on like what I know of that landmark.
Fine, you may follow, but you're going to keep your mouth shut.
You can't make me do anything.
I'm quite sure I can if I really wanted to.
You die in the process.
You're free to try and kill me right now.
Not until you make a mistake.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey DM,
Yes.
can I pull up my like
Whatever
work
you
in
say,
progress
kitty.
map and try to like using
Can
like
you-
that location? I'm trying to estimate my current location of
Can you pull out what?
I've been working on a map like as I've been traveling because cartographer tools, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get an estimate on like current location, like distance wise, to where they want to go.
Knowledge geography.
No,
By the way,
geography.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but the sword in like the second picture, that's her sword.
I'm
Right.
proficient.
Yeah.
22.
So you guys are as a whole aren't actually that far from Blood Sand Basin. Because Blood Sand Basin was only like 3 days off from the coast. Because the main city was actually fairly close to the coast because it was used as a trade city. And it had easy access. It had easy access to a river that used to be there, which is no longer there. But oftentimes people use it as a pathway.
You need to get to Blood Sand Basin. It's really easy to get to from here. Can I like just like point in the direction that it's in?
Yeah.
You literally head straight. It's not far from the coast. And it's hard to
Either way,
miss.
I still want to have tabs on that girl and the
I will
other.
keep tabs on her. You do not need
Just
to
saying, I know
worry
where
about
you're
that.
headed because I was heading there anyways.
Basil, can you just keep her here? This one, the kitty.
I don't care enough. Buddy.
You know what? Fine.
Do we see Basil like trying to geography
She's
shit on
holding a
the
map
map?
and like literally drawing on it.
Yeah.
She has like tools and everything.
Kuro's gonna walk back to the party and point at her, and then take out his own map and like cross-reference it for her.
Thank you.
Nox is just gonna go find Isolde.
Ditto.
She'll like quickly
Same.
like sketch up like some markings because this map is not meant to be pretty.
Isolde.
Hi.
You have gotten pretty far away.
She's just starting to look for any locations where she thinks she can drill for water. Not drill, but like the desert has a lot of water pockets underneath the sand that if you can get to, you can get them out and then filter them and boil it, and then you have water to drink.
It's also raining.
She's looking for that.
You should also make sure, just listen to know what you're talking about. Should also make sure that there's some type of life inside the water, because if it's not, it could be poisoned with cyanide.
Okay, roll survival, Isolde.
Racist cat girl. That's what Leon decided to say.
27.
I mean, that's exactly what she is.
20 what?
27. Very
That's
high.
really good.
Do you
You eventually reach this sort of alcove area and start checking there. You drill down deeper. You sort of like dig, more or less. You
Right.
dig this sort of like scooped hole, and slowly but surely it starts filling up with a little bit of water. And if the deeper you dig in that little hole, the faster it actually fills up with water.
It's pretty late in the day, right?
It's actually pretty early. It's only
Okay.
been about maybe 2 hours since you guys woke up.
It's probably better to travel at night anyway. So I'm gonna. This little alcove, does it have like a sandstone overhang or anything? Does it like offer shelter
It's
from the sun?
yeah, it's got like a little sandstone like overhang, just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to fill up my water skin, and then I have a mess kit. I'm gonna set that up and start trying to scavenge for things that could be used to make a small fire.
Okay. You can actually find something. You find tumbleweed to start your fire. But I will need you to what all were you looking for exactly? I need to look at my new rules again.
I just want something to start a fire with.
Okay, yeah, you can actually just get tumbleweed. I'm not gonna make you roll for that one.
I set up my mess kit. And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna. This maid skirt's like layered. I'm gonna tear off more of the skirt and lay it over top of the pot, and then pour the water through it to filter any sand out.
Okay.
And then I will boil the water.
Okay. Start to boil the water, and eventually you can see the very large, six-armed woman look over into the sort of alcove that you've sort of gotten into. And
I
then you can also
imagine like
see
once
Camilla.
Nox.
ahead.
Imagine what happens is once Nox sees that she's been seen, she just stops in place for a second, as if like basically wordlessly asking for permission to keep going.
Get out.
Camila does not care for permission.
Isolde just holds like almost perfectly still.
Hey, DM.
But
How many of the black stones do I need to grab?
there are 8.
8. Okay.
We were thinking of going on the move again, Isolde. Wait, no, I don't think I know your character's name.
She did say it out loud.
Oh,
but-
oh yeah, that's right. We did introduce. Fuck. We're about to go on the move again, Isolde. When you're
It's-
ready, we would like if you joined us again.
It's difficult to travel during the heat of the day or the cold of the night. I was thinking of just resting here and traveling in the later hours of the evening.
That is true.
DM, are we like with them like close to them at this point?
You guys are all 3 of you guys gonna go to them?
Shortly after.
Yeah,
I'm not
like-
gonna stop freaking Julian.
Yeah, I remember Kuro was
It won't
going there.
help.
I do remember Kuro did.
Kuro
follow.
came with
So-
me, and I probably just went with him because he
Yeah,
like.
so
he had a map, and
Dragonette.
like, yo, that's chill, bro.
I'm with Kuro
I
because I'm
respect
staying
that.
here.
Yeah, then you guys do catch up.
Possible.
We like.
Well, we're all
cross-reference
here,
maps.
so I suppose it won't hurt to take a small break.
It's fine to travel in the early hours of the morning, but it's starting to get midday, which is the worst time to travel.
I'm really glad I'm not in this campaign because I play characters that kind of don't take kindly to racism, except for Stonkzag. He's the only one who doesn't care because he's openly like, yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
black.
no. If at some point Nox is gonna fucking hit a bitch if Camilla keeps
Like
being
if
racist.
I
To be-
like
to
if,
be
if
fair,
I was
Dragonette,
playing in this campaign, my because I know what kind of character I probably would have ended up playing, would have just chopped her in the neck, going for like just straight knockout and just carried her the rest of the way.
I'm gonna be
fair-
honest. I have the same issue with freaking the type of character Knight's playing, with the character I'm playing.
So like the thing is Knight's not like mean though. He's just kind of cocky.
One
Yeah.
of the
Kind
things,
of cocky.
the DM understands why Camila's like this.
No,
though.
no, yeah, I know, I understand why.
I mean, you can. Everyone has a reason for being
Everyone
the way
has
they
a
are. That
reason,
doesn't make it
even-
okay
even-
for you to be
Oh,
a
no,
douchebag.
See, look. I made the character not to be likable.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm just
Well,
saying, like,
you're
I
doing
mean,
a great job.
Oh, you
buddy.
succeeded!
Yeah, you're doing
Nox
a great
doesn't
job.
like
I,
you.
like personally, if I had a character in this campaign, you would not be awake. You'd probably get to the point where you would be forced to just swap
To be
characters
fair-
because my
to be
character
fair-
you'd say something racist and get chopped.
Yeah, my character doesn't care as long as you don't insult his sword skills.
She
I
doesn't care
legit
about-
only took the bullet out of you because I knew it would hurt.
Like I almost used my fucking strongest attack on you.
I feel like the
Because
only
you were insulting
reason
me.
why Nox is even being nice to Camille in the first place is because like she got some personality traits from Nina.
Yeah,
That kind of just
Yeah.
carried over.
because they're not inherent like so. The
Am
thing
I
about,
from that bloodline? Is that because I'm from the blue bloods, right?
you? No,
Yeah.
you're from the darkest. No, you're not. You are not related to
No,
Nina
yeah,
at all.
I'm still blue blood though.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you're not related. You're related to the darkest bloodline, which was considered to be the most loyal.
Anyway.
Are we all taking a break?
I wonder if Liam regrets complimenting my character yet.
Maybe, I don't know.
Now it's gonna like pop a squat underneath like the sandstone.
No, it
thing,
just means that you're gonna get bullied by me.
mark it down on the map because shelter is really useful in these places.
I'll walk over to Basil.
Are we gonna take shelter here?
I think that would be the best
decides
idea.
to calm down, yes. Unless you'd like to walk out in the sun.
No, she's going to head and she's
I would like everybody to roll me a con.
me
People who I have not exempted.
Okay.
And I get advantage like usual.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
You said con, right?
Yep.
I don't have that good a con. I just roll well on these. Hey, Liam likes racist cat girl.
What?
Why?
I look over in the chat. He just said I like racist cat girl.
He said she was very pretty, and now he's like, ah, yes, I love racist cat girl.
Oh, I missed your question earlier, Liam. I have a dachshund.
The funny thing is, Dragonite actually kind of sympathizes with the Gamilia, so he doesn't even dislike her.
I'm gonna go ahead, Mr. DM, as everyone rolls their don't die rolls. To where I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh my god, Isolde.
I'm sorry.
Look at all these. Look at all these.
She's wearing layers too. I don't get
know.
it.
It's just like, yes, I love the summer
It's actually
heat.
a good thing to have some layers.
It is actually a good thing. It is a good thing to actually have.
Well, to cover your skin, yes, but not to have layers of cloth.
So you guys watch as you guys can actually see that Dragonite the heat is starting to take over on him as Dragonite, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
I'm gonna as everyone starts dying, I'm gonna go ahead and I use a spell slot to construct me. Do you know how like there's the some castles are kind of just squares with like little the towers that make up the corner.
Make a sandcastle.
Yeah, it's like a very tiny version of that because she can only make it big enough to like house her and cover a little bit of the area, and she sits on a throne. It's made of sandstone. The burning a spell slot.
I'm gonna get Dragonette some water.
I will keep watch. Make sure that we are not ambushed by any more rodents or racist felines.
I'm gonna look over towards Cosmic. Wait, oh dear God, I hope this is worth it, Cosmic.
If I sacrifice
She actually isn't there. You sort of look up to
You
go
hear
to see her.
Basil let out a sigh. She pulls a water skin out of her bag and holds it out. Give him a little bit of water.
You can come
But I'm already doing that.
Huh.
You can sit under the
I thought you were
shade.
going to get water.
No, yeah, she's been boiling water, but she has some water left. She's giving it to Dragonette.
Dragonite's gonna go sit next to Gamilia.
You can sit under the shade, even if you're below me. You're better at working and alive than dead.
I feel already kind of in the shade.
She made like a building around her out of sandstone.
You know, out of anyone, I'm the only one.
It's like a little sandstone awning that under which a throne is under it.
He kind of like looks at Gamilia. Lucky for you, I'm the only one that doesn't really care what you say as long as you don't insult my skills.
Don't give her the ammo.
I don't. If you can fight, whatever. Even monkeys can swing a sword.
He kind of like looks at her for a second.
Have you ever seen a monkey in your life?
What
No,
Have
she's
you
not
ever
wrong.
seen a monkey?
You can hand a monkey a
I
sword.
think she's only seen humans, and like that's why she calls them
But
monkeys.
no, she's technically not wrong though. If you hand a monkey a sword, they could technically swing it around.
Yeah.
They can shoot guns.
She,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
she,
can teach the
she
guns.
did.
You can
she-
teach monkeys how to be really good. That gives me an idea.
and I
Do
just
you
she
your
raps
own land?
are also vermin.
Liam,
So-
no.
Gun monkeys.
There's actually monkeys that smoke. It's fucking hilarious.
Gun monkeys trained by
Rattling monkeys.
I see a
rattling monkeys. Yes.
They fire
Girl.
a rattling gun, but it fires rats because they're not as smart.
Kuro looks over at Camellia. Bakaneko, do you poop in your own land?
She looks at you. With a somewhat perplexed look, like you actually kind of throw her off guard at that.
Cause you're a cat. They shit in litter boxes. This is a big sandy place. He thinks it's normal.
She's like, what type of question spurs that?
They're a Bakaneko. They go in the sand.
She's gonna she leans down to Dragonette. Do you not have bathrooms where you're from for him to ask that question?
No, we do. It's just it's different for animals, which he's assuming. Well, you're kind of part animal, so.
And
Well,
thanks.
when you mention the animal, Kuro like puts his hands on top of his head, past his horns, to try and like wiggle his fingers to show like cat ears.
She gives like a sigh as her ears don't usually move. They tend to stay like almost perfectly straight up or swivel to like catch sound. But they actually kind of like tilt down a little bit, like really.
He's literally just making fun of you.
On purpose.
He thinks he's an idiot. He doesn't understand. She's
You are not wrong.
as an insult.
Okay. So,
I'm just
After-
tidying up the map over this rest.
after Isolde is like sort of backs away. After Isolde like sort of makes up some water for herself and Dragonette, she seems to stand up and walk away for a little while until she comes back. Actually, no. Until she Spriggles, I'm gonna move over to you.
Okay.
You sort of move out. You get out of the little alcove, and you can see, after a little bit of traveling and trying to just see what you can find, you can find a little. You can actually see there is a little patch of lizards that are kind of moving around really quickly.
She quietly strings up her short bow and is gonna try to shoot a couple of them.
Roll to hit.
22.
That hits as you string up your short bow.
Yes.
Zoom, right in the side. Right into the side of one of them. As the others start scurrying away.
I'll get as many as I can.
Roll to hit.
25. 19 on the die.
25. Yeah, no, that. Pew! Dead eyes one of them. Roll to hit for one more.
Natural 20.
Yeah, no. This one actually lands into one and then it goes past it and hits another one right beside it.
I'll go collect the arrows. These are already kebabbed.
Yep.
And I'll bring them back to the group.
There's about 4 pounds worth of meat.
She'll start skinning the lizards and setting up like she doesn't well does she want to roast the meat or does she want to boil the meat? She'll roast it.
You would have to skin these, by the way.
Yes, she will.
Roll survival.
Okay.
See if you can skin them effectively.
Super good at survival. Yeah, that's a 18, 26.
Can I, during this rest, can I try and figure out how the guns work?
Yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll. You can figure that out. Okay. So you spend a little bit of time skinning them, and are you gonna roast or boil?
She'll roast them.
Okay, so you just sort of move the little bowl out of the way and sort of put these on the little thing on the over the fire and have them for a little while. I will need everybody to make me a after whenever she does get back. I need everybody to make me people who I have exempt, except for you, Jay. You need to make one as well now.
Well, even if they are sitting under the shade, does that give them
Yes.
advantage?
No, it doesn't.
I just get
Because this
advantage
is
for existing.
this is technically extra. I'm basically decreasing increasing the amount of time for the shade.
Okay.
So instead of every 1 hour.
Sprinkles!
Sprinkles, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. For the next like 2 or 3 days, you're probably just not gonna be able to need to make them. You're basically adapting to it.
Hey DM, I got a nat 20 now.
It is the ninja way.
It is the ninja way.
I have eaten the sand and
do I
become
have to
in
make a
one
con
with the
save?
desert.
Yes, you do.
Yep, I'm not Sprinkles level.
Let's see.
Dragonette, you gain another level of exhaustion.
Okay.
As that heat's really hitting you hard. As it is starting to get around closer to midday.
He kind of looks around at the others, seeing like absolutely fucking everyone is fine.
They're not. No. It does not look like everybody is fine. It definitely. The only like people that really look fine are Kuro, Gamila. Gamila even still is sweating. She just doesn't look like it's really hurting her. Basil, it does look like it is affecting her. It's similar to Gamila, just like sweating a little bit more. This is just how it's affecting you over the course of the day. That is basically the nat 20 is basically like, hey, bro, I passed the save. That's all that does.
Yeah, he kind of looks around. He's like, "This is what I get for being a human."
You can actually see that for Nox's body, even though she got pretty high on the save, her like you can see that the flesh on the body is still taking a toll.
I was gonna cover. that's
No,
all
it's
that's coming
okay,
back.
it's
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I figured you guys didn't have anything more to do, so go ahead.
Okay. Crow's gonna walk over to Vessel. Can I borrow that? And he points to Nox's sword.
You became very muffled all of a
I
sudden.
don't actually have Nox's sword.
I thought you were holding it.
No, Nox has it right now.
Nox is holding it now.
Nox is in a body. She has a body now.
Oh.
So she's carrying her own sword. She's the if you look in the character art, she's the thing with the 6 arms.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Then he will look over to Nox. You don't need to hold your sword anymore, do you?
Not anymore. Once I lose this vessel, I'm afraid that I will return as a spirit, as is
Your
my
form is
cycle,
quite impressive.
which is what I once was, before my death, of course.
Get your hands out of your pants.
Not
It must not have
exactly.
been easy death.
Sorry, what?
It must not have been an easy death, aka it must have been hard killing your ass.
Oh, trust me. When I say that it was a battle of equals, I mean that in the highest standards possible.
I look forward to sparring with you one day.
Yes. But as I said, this vessel is not all it's cracked up to be. I do not think it holds the full potential of my original form, but it will do for now.
It was a rat. I think.
That is true. A strangely durable rat.
How did you get it from being held within that small body? And then he points to Basil and he says small body.
Sorry, I accidentally hit my mute button. Repeat that?
He said to Noxosaurus, how did you become so big when you were being held by someone so small? And he points to Basil.
It's not the wielder that changes me. Not exactly. I was always this size. It's just only way I can really describe it is it's magic that shifts the form into one more suiting of myself.
Does this mean your body can change to different forms?
If someone were to alter it, yes. I can't alter it myself, though. It's more of an automatic process.
Can you become as small as her? And he again points to Basil.
No, I cannot. This is the only height I can make.
I'm actually smaller than her.
Really?
Yeah, I'm 4
Oh
foot
yeah,
1.
she's like 4 foot something. You are a small cat girl.
Yeah.
Your big form suits you better anyway. And then Kuro starts to walk back to you.
She's like a head shorter than you, I'm pretty sure.
You said you were 8 foot, right?
7. Like 7'2".
Then we'd be around the same height. Yeah, no, because Kuro's 7'8", and then 8'5" with his horns included. So you'd be just under Kuro because of 7'2" versus 7'8".
Yeah, she a tall motherfucker.
Yeah, she is.
Have I had
It's
any problems cutting out ever since I changed my sensitivity?
I don't think so. He just says your big form suits you better anyway, and then he starts to walk back, sitting down in the shade.
As you guys are sort of sitting here, Isolde, you do eventually end up finish cooking the food, like it's fully cooked.
I'm going to give everyone half a pound.
Yeah, you guys could see. Well, Basil could see it earlier, but as Nox goes to remove her mask, you can kind of see this devilish-looking face with rather sharp-looking incisors and slitted red eyes. Kind of what Kuro has going on. Just green and with lime green eyes instead of red eyes.
So did you hand everyone food?
Half a
Yeah.
pound of roasted lizard meat.
She looks at the food.
Thank you very much, Isolde.
I'm sorry I didn't have any spices.
You
Spices
can't
were
use
not
the
really a
lizard.
thing back in my home, so I honestly don't mind. I feel it's a bit nostalgic, honestly.
She's gonna try the food.
It tastes like roasted lizard.
Yeah, not
Smoky
I imagine
flavor.
that would be like really gummy.
It's got a little bit of a smoky flavor.
It could be worse. She's gonna eat it. She eats with her fingers, but as she's eating, she's like cutting into bits with claws that come from her fingers.
After that, Isolde takes the. Actually, how big were the lizard pelts?
Pelts. They were pretty big. Like imagine like a full-sized iguana.
Not bad. A few of those can make some pretty good stuff.
Well, I may be able to. She's gonna go over to Dragonet,
This is the part I'm enjoying the most.
and she's going to essentially try to lay the lizard skin over top of his bear skin.
Mhm.
Obviously,
Oh, yeah.
she'll like clean it off first.
DM, do I get any AC adjustments from this new creature that I'm possessing?
No. No, you don't.
No? Okay.
Your
Unless,
AC
unless its stats, unless its stats are better than yours.
They are, so just like the dex bonus.
Yeah, you would get the dex bonus.
Okay, I didn't know if it was wearing any armor or not.
Technically, you'll get dex +1 because it was wearing leather armor.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll take a look at her and thank her.
It's best, and in Shernamian, it's best to keep the skin covered.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything else. And then she'll go back to boiling water, and while she waits for it to fully boil, she pulls out her book and starts writing.
What is everybody else doing? I know what Basil's doing.
Yep, working them out.
Gamila looks over to Basil and attempts something first and tries to speak to her in Doxymaran. Just call out to her if there's any response.
Nope.
Okay. and then in common, it goes, "You. What is your name?"
Me?
Yes,
My name is
She hates
Basil.
us.
Basil.
Correct.
That fits the. Hmm. You have Doxymaran blood in you. What happened to your owner?
Long story.
I have time to listen.
Does she like me? Does she like you?
I don't
Can't
know.
tell.
She like whispers to herself real quick. It's more of a I don't feel like telling it kind of thing.
But you had an owner?
Sort of.
Is he dead?
Not exactly.
Basil?
Do you want him dead?
Your owner wasn't that bad to you, Basil.
Yeah.
Do you want them dead?
No.
Realistically, he wasn't that bad at all. He was actually quite nice.
No. To be fair,
My
I'd
people.
probably still be there if people literally didn't break down the building as it stood. Maybe last I heard though he's still alive.
How long has it been since you've left your person?
About 4 years, right, DM? That's what I
Yeah.
said. About 4 years.
Have you been enjoying the freedom?
Not until recently.
I plan to bring that for everyone else of our kind. She sits back and into the chair. But it is nice to see one that has already gotten free. I was worried I was the only one.
It's hard to explain how it works.
She looks at she picks up the jar that has the beating heart in it and just stares at the heart. If you don't wish them to die, then you better tell me who they are when that time rolls around.
I don't really care, to be honest with you. They weren't a bad person, but it is what it is. I don't even know if they're still alive. I didn't really see them after, you know, a whole building collapsed.
I hope they died then. She looks back over. The Clanashian people are a failure. Mutts. Where have you gone in your travels?
Mostly here in Doxymara, but a little bit northward. And once, I believe it's westward is where, freaking Valor and such are.
Fava.
Yeah, Fava.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yes.
I went west briefly, but that was not a fun
No.
time.
It's east.
I went east briefly, but that was not a fun time. I've not gone too far down here.
I suppose I cannot blame you. It can be hard to travel.
More of a situation of I had more profitable endeavors.
I also don't blame you for that. You have your goals. That is fine.
Simply is what it is.
I do not remember if I've introduced myself properly to you. I said my name, not my full name. My name is Camila Menatala. That is all you need to know. Well, besides that, I will be the next queen.
Do I know this name, DM?
Yeah, kind of. Not really.
The skin tone
Yeah.
would be the main factor.
Can I
You know
roll
Gamila.
anything?
Yeah, you can roll.
What would I roll?
Knowledge local.
Hey, I'm good at that. 16?
Actually, this technically, if I added knowledge noble, this would be. I didn't add that though. What'd you get?
16.
You know of a. Yeah, you kind of know of it. She got recently crowned the new queen of Doxymarans. After she killed her own master and apparently escaped off to helping the and apparently from what you know she assisted the people. This is just stuff that you've heard. She assisted the people that have, one, stolen the sword, two, have caused very many terrorist attacks on Clanash. One of them being actually what caused your home to get destroyed.
Oh, so they were responsible for that. I legit just thought it was two rival gangs fighting.
Technically, they are technically a gang.
They stoked the fires.
Yeah.
I actually have a quick question.
Are they the same-
How
are
would
they the same-
Nox view Clanash? Not Clanash, Doxymarans.
Slaves.
Okay. Nothing special, just they're slaves.
Slaves. Wait,
Okay.
I can DM you something.
Okay.
He just
Can I ask
DMs you.
also why they're slaves?
They were.
Doxymara was a resource-rich location.
Yeah,
Clanash wanted it.
Doxymara was a resource.
They had to do
so
something
we
with the people.
conquered it. They didn't want to join, and so now we're like, okay, you don't want to be with us? Guess you work for us now.
It was legitimately like they did not want to join Clanash, so Clanash said, "Fuck you. We are the resource hoggers. You don't want to be with Clanash. You're not gonna exist at all." And enslave them because they didn't want to join them.
Takes another bite of the lizard and seems very disappointed in it just being in its flavor.
Do I know the name of this person, Leon?
Who?
The thing you sent to my DMs.
I didn't give him a name. You could just give him one.
I know what I'm giving him.
Okay.
That's Nina, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a note in case you do come across him. His name was Carlos.
If he is alive, and if you want him to stay
I
alive,
believe he is. Last I checked. It's been a while since I've been back around.
you sure you want him alive, even after what his people have done, what he has done?
He has done nothing wrong to me. If anything, he's treated me better than anyone else.
Gotcha.
Well, other than maybe Loxio.
Thank
That
you.
is-
That's
that
because I
is what
threatened
you
to
know.
stab Loxio once.
She stares at you. Then if it is your wish to keep the man alive, I will try my best to not be the one that ends him.
Considering he survived an entire building being sent down by your people, I think he'll survive.
You are one of them, you know. The blood runs through your veins.
And the same I could be said I'm part of Clanash.
Oh, that's very good to know. Thank you.
As
So
it
basically, nothing changed when we took over.
Nope.
Okay.
stands to me is blood.
You
The
cut
fa-
out, Julian.
Ooh woo.
The woos in your
Uh.
general direction.
As it stands, what matters to me is your Doxymaran blood and the fact that you were also a subject to the slavery. That is enough. You are one of my people, and I will protect you as such.
You know, that's kind of a flawed logic.
She just leans back in her chair.
You want to protect people you've never known. People who really often time do not care.
I don't need them to care.
Team, is this the same group that I got the necklace from before? The anti-like Clanash group? Is she part of the same group, technically?
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
What happens to the people that decide to help you? She puts her hand out and has grapes materialize it as she holds it out.
If they prove their worth to me, then I might accept them. So far, everyone here hasn't accepted. She looks at you,
You have a
stares you
problem.
down.
You want them to accept... You want us to accept you, but you're not accepting us. One moment.
Why we gotta accept you when you're not gonna accept us?
Because you're the one who subjugated us.
I wasn't actually talking.
Oh.
I mean, I can. Would I be able to listen into this conversation?
She's just
You
on
are,
the
you're
phone
you're
talking.
literally here. You are
Okay.
everybody's listening to this.
So why? Okay, so then she would actually say that, and we're not the first to enslave you, you know. You want to know the first people to enslave the Doxamarans? You're gonna find this quite funny, but the first to enslave your people was your people.
Well, for a moment.
Funny, isn't it?
That's a different time. This is now. This is your people doing it.
Which,
And I
Not-
don't aim to lead like.
allow me to explain. The Clanash are also related to Doxymarans, so it's still technically the Doxymarans enslaving the Doxymarans.
If you would know, the Clanash are kind of a mutt of everything. That's why I call
Exactly.
them mutts, not
Well, hold on,
mutts.
Jay. Let me see something.
Right?
Isolde kind of like covers her pointed ears.
So what, do you want justice as for years
The
of
original
tyranny?
people. I know what you're I know what you're saying.
I wish to free my people, liberate them, and bring them the
Okay,
back.
now I'm confused. Sorry, I'm talking with Leon.
At the moment, I don't care about any other people.
You really have a flawed logic.
There are many who agree with me.
Many dead.
All in the name of liberation.
For someone who thus far hasn't proved themselves?
I have proved myself plenty of times.
You haven't proved yourself to me at all yet.
Or me.
You've been out here, which is fine. You've earned your freedom. I just want you to give that to everyone else as well. All
Okay,
of them.
can everybody who I have designated to roll con saves? Can you guys roll con saves?
Tell them. No.
Including me? It's like,
Yes.
okay.
17.
You have good
fine.
motives, and I
15.
can see why you feel this way. But when you speak, you kind of come off as rude and bossy.
Not
Nox,
fun.
Nox, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Alright.
Oh my god.
He meant 15. Is 15 still fair?
Yeah, he still fails.
Okay.
The DC is slowly going up, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. The longer you guys are technically out here, the more it's gonna go up.
If Isolde notices, she'll make sure to get Nox some water.
Basolde is
Yeah,
just
she
built
is
different.
actually
He
starting
can
to
survive
sweat.
this.
Well, Isolde actually has expertise in survival and has a pretty good con. So yeah,
I remember
she's
why I didn't come down here to conquer this place. It's so fucking hot.
Originally, so actually,
I mean, there's always been.
Nox.
It's just now it's just doesn't have the plant and water to.
Yeah, it
balance
used to
it
be.
out as
It used to be like it used to not be as hot because it had like shrubbery and all that to help.
Well, it
With
was
It's a
that.
still
jungle.
hot.
Yeah.
It was a jungle originally. It was a
That's
moist
still
jungle.
hot.
Yeah,
Well,
just
maybe
wasn't as
It's
bad.
still like humid.
It's just arid now. It's not humid at all. There's no breeze.
Yeah.
That allows for the extreme heats to pop in.
Damn, can you check your DMs?
Let me check.
As soon as we get out of this goddamn desert, and as soon as I get back to Kalash, the better.
If you wanted to get back to Clash, you'd have to head back that way.
I'll go get this one.
Granted, the route I took in not accessible anymore.
Only problem is, if I die, in this form anyway, that's me, as a sword, rotting out here in the desert. Probably getting buried somewhere. I'd rather not risk it.
Gamila looks down to Kuro.
I mean, if you come with me, I have to go
Kuro,
back
look better.
eventually.
That's what I'm planning on.
You
At
say
least
that,
staying with you a lot.
you say that fiend. She motions to Kuro. But when all of your people are enslaved, all that's left is the pride. That makes it valuable.
If my people were enslaved, we'd fight back.
You think we didn't try? Is this not what I'm trying to do?
You
And
can
what a
fight back
bang-up
without
job you're
looking
doing.
down on everyone else. And then after saying that, he just scoops up some sand and starts like dropping it into his
You
hand.
want to end years of tyranny with more tyranny.
I don't care about the tyranny of other people. And I don't care about. Sorry, that's not how that meant to sound. I don't care if I end up being a tyrant against others. I only care for my people.
So, basically, I see a fault in your logic.
No, I've seen many.
You're
I'm just not
essentially
being good.
going. From what I see, that's going to happen is if you do succeed down this current path, what you are going to do to many other people is exactly what happened to yours.
I never said that I wasn't going to in the first place. I just said that.
And yet they're not going to revolt. Why?
Oh, I expect revolts. But that doesn't mean I'm
And
not.
they were able to beat and enslave your people once. Who says that doesn't happen again?
Who
That's
says
why
your
I'm
people
out here.
don't cease to exist? One moment.
Listen, Camilla. Your people have a cycle. You rise up as a power in this world, only to fall back down under the heel of some greater being. You are, and always will be, a bottom feeder.
I will kill the gods in order to make my people rule as they should.
Kill the gods? I
Yes.
thought you were stupid, but you are stupid. The gods are they're creatures of immeasurable power. They created this world, and you expect to be able to kill them? Some little rat?
What did she say that I missed?
She
She said
said
she would kill the gods to
she would kill the
gain what she
gods
wanted.
to free her people if necessary.
You really are insane.
Thank you. And it's not.
If things go my way, then I won't have to try to kill them.
You're essentially saying your way is the only one that matters.
That's a very narrow worldview.
What makes you different from Clanash then? Because that's exactly what they do. You're no different. You're just trying to show yourself off like you are.
I know I'm better. I know the Doxymoran bloodline is better.
And yet you have failed to prove so.
Have you proven anything to me yet?
I conquered an entire landmass! What are you saying?
Yet you're sitting here as a sword and a husk.
Because
You're
I
a
fought
failure,
somebody who was equally as powerful as me.
Then my people must be strong if they're able to fight off you.
And
They
fail.
didn't.
Then why are you right here? Once again, stuck in a husk as a sword.
Oh,
To be
why
fair,
I'm
he
here?
probably would not be alive if he was not in this state.
Because some of the only people that I cared about ended up dead in some failed foreign war. And some thief decided to break in, steal me away from one of the only families I ever knew. And now I'm stranded in the middle of some fucking desert with some little egotistical prick who thinks she's better than me despite having no proof of that at all.
As you say that, everybody can actually see this.
Hold up.
Hmm.
One moment.
She
one,
pushed.
one
By the way,
moment. Shh.
Camilla pushed Nox's buttons at this
Didn't-
point. She is not
Yes,
going to
give
be
me
nice.
a moment.
While they were doing that, like having that conversation, Isolde goes over to Dragonet.
Everybody can see in the sky this woman float. I need to put this in ROA NPCs.
Ooh.
While they were having that conversation, can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
Isolde walks up to Dragonet. I made bandages. Night. Night.
He's a dead guy. We've killed him.
I just realized I was double muted.
Dang it, night.
Uh, double muted. Yeah, he kind of like looks over towards her.
I'll wait and introduce her. I'll wait and introduce Cosmic after
Thank
this.
you, Isayodo. What was her name?
Isolde. Isolde.
Isolde. There we go. I'm not looking at my screen. Isolde. It is very much appreciated.
Would you like help putting them on, or?
Sure, I'm not in the state to really do much right now. I've been shot twice, stabbed twice. Not really fun day. Alright, well, week, I guess you could say.
She'll wrap the bandages. They're not like super high quality, but they were what she could do.
Okay.
That's all.
Nice.
I just want to prevent any more potential bleeding outbursts.
Okay. So as you finish what you were saying, Nox, boop, right in the air, the angel starts to float down, and everyone can see her at this point.
Camila looks up at her. You're back.
Oh, yes, I am. I heard about your conversation, and you all seem to be a bit flustered with each other.
You could say that.
Isolde is just like wide-eyed. Like, what is happening right
Isolde,
now?
you have actually read about these. What? And she's not dressed in the traditional fashion of what she should be wearing. Usually, she wouldn't be showing any other skin aside for her hands and her face. But this is a brass tacks of what a guardian angel looks like.
Would I recognize this?
Yes, you would.
Nox
Can
is
I-
gonna give like a small bow.
Can I tell like what deity they're from?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Could be anything. The main thing is because they don't wear any garbs that usually guardian angels wear garbs that state what deity they're from. This one has none. This one doesn't even seem like they've even been claimed by an angel. I mean, by a deity.
She's floating down to us, right?
Yep.
Kuro stands up and goes to put his hand near her face.
So when you do that, she doesn't stop you. She
Hmm.
just sort of like looks at you as you like touch her face. It's very soft.
Does the hand go through?
No, it touches.
Oh, you're not physical. You're not non-physical like the other one. And then he points to Nox and moves his hand
I
That's-
out.
was non-physical for a point.
I'm an angel, darling, not a ghost.
What have you come down to tell me now?
It's over. Oh no, I just wanted everyone to see me.
Hello there. I'm Nox.
And I kind of heard a bit of heresy coming from you. And she looks at
Camilla?
Camilla.
Yes, that's right. You said you were going to slay the gods if it came to it.
Told you
If I
that
remember
already when
correctly.
you met me, so I'm not. Why are you surprised now?
Oh no, I'm not surprised. I knew this was going to happen. Your pride will inevitably get the best of you. She chuckles. That's what happens to most gods.
Then you're confirming that gods can fall.
I'm confirming that gods I make can fall.
That's enough for me. That means other gods can fall as well.
She smiles. I'll sit over here. And she floats off to the side and watches. She doesn't go invisible for anybody. She's just there.
She looks back at Nox. There, now I'm not insane anymore.
No, you're
Cosmic
still
sorta-
insane.
Cosmic sort of gives you that look. Nox, like, yeah, no, you're right.
Just because a god can fall, which is entirely possible, I have seen gods fall, does not mean that you, a mortal being, are capable of that.
We'll see. You watch me and I'll watch you. That's all that needs to be done. If I fail, then you're
Fuck's
right.
sake, you even backed down when you came to fight me, and I'm not in my strongest form yet.
The only reason I didn't fight you is because that one was very disappointed. I don't want to lose her favor yet.
She looks over. I just didn't want you to die so early.
See? Even she knows. Yes?
No, I can wait.
No, go on. It's fine.
The angel looks over. Speak.
She just sort of like opens her mouth. A tiny squeak comes out. She closes it again, and then just kind of like crunches up into a little ball and shoves her nose in her book.
She
Guys, come here.
says. She actually says, in Shernamian. Go on, speak.
You gay.
I want Nox to give Isolde a hug.
Oh, the very disgusting, sweaty corpse body.
What?
I mean, it's
you a
not
hug.
really a corpse body.
Wait,
It's more like
wait,
demonic
sorry,
body.
It's dying. It's dying. At the
I was
moment.
writing up stuff. Is Cosmic doing something right now?
She's sitting like about maybe 20 feet away from the party, kind of watching.
Oh, okay.
Not 20 feet, 10 feet. Sorry.
Isolde just gets a fucking 6-arm hug from Nox.
She's holding very, very still.
I'm back.
DM, I don't know. Would she feel anything from being able to sense energy and then actually touching Isolde?
Nox is necromommy.
It technically wouldn't change anything. She would feel like she might be able to feel like a deeper connection to the energy, but it wouldn't change anything unless your output changed.
Oh, well, I will tell her this. Nox, Isolde has some sort of like contraption on her chest beneath her clothing.
Might I ask what that is?
I'm really confused. I don't know what I missed.
take that as a no. It's all right. You can tell me when you're ready, if you are ready, of course.
Just crumples. It's like she's trying to just like, if reality's a sheet of paper, she's trying to crumple herself up and just disappear.
I think I might have just made things worse. Nox just like starts slowly stepping back.
Hey, you. Nox is your name, right?
Yes?
Take it this way. For all of my life, I've only seen my people suffer from anyone who they came in contact with that wasn't their own. If you can prove me wrong, I might change my views. And if I can prove you wrong, then we'll see.
You want proof of a person of yours, one of your people not being suffer. That. You want proof of one of the Duximons not suffering?
She looks to Basil. She got free of her own, of her own, from what I can tell. And I
Well,
would say my
if you
master
want to,
is not exactly the meanest person, even though he hurts us quite often. That did not free him. I hold up the heart.
well,
Overall, their people are only harming me and my people. That is why I wish to do this.
yet your people also harm your people.
I
As I said,
understand,
it is a cycle.
and I want to break the cycle.
By involving more tyranny.
Whatever it takes. And she puts down the heart and leans forward.
When you say that, Cosmic starts chuckling.
See, that is your problem. Your whatever it takes.
Necromommy. Oh, it's so
If you can-
adorable.
Yeah,
Listen,
necromommy.
if you can change my mind or find another way, then go at it.
Well, the problem is, I'm not going to be able to change your mind if you're so stuck up in your own pride.
Look at it this. I'll
You're
tell you what.
arguing up a brick wall.
Right? I'll tell you what. And she sits forward. Well, as you are, you don't like this right now, correct?
What part?
You being, and she motions to you, not fully yourself.
I will admit there were perks to being full mass, but I am quite used to it.
If you help me do what I wish, I'll try my best to get you back to how you were.
I don't want to be back to how I was. It's not good
What
to
do you wanna
linger
be?
in the past. It's not that simple.
Cosmic sort of looks over and
Can we
says,
all see
"Would
it,
you-"
Cosmic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, everybody can see Cosmic. Cosmic sort of looks over and leans in a little bit. Would you want your original wielder back?
Would I know if Nina would want to come back? Or like she would want to stay dead?
You know that the second one would. You don't
So-
know about the first one.
So my wielder right now
Your past wielder, your most recent one,
would
would
want to
want to come back wholeheartedly. Would definitely, because she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what killed her. You know what killed her. She doesn't, and you
What
know
I
that.
want is to avenge Nina. I want it so that her legacy is not forgotten because of some stupid assassin.
I can help with that. I will tell you, if there was a way for me to have dealt with this peacefully, I would have tried. But I know the history is that my people don't get let off easily. And what you said is not wrong. It is a cycle. That's why I wish to break it. If I could have done this peacefully, don't you think I would have tried?
Violence is the rule of beast.
You can actually see that Cosmic sort of looks
Violent.
over. Cosmic looks over and says, darling, you're going to restart the cycle.
Right now, this is not a good
An
way.
eye for an eye makes the entire world blind.
Let me offer you some words of advice, Gamilla. Not everything can be solved through peace, but not everything can be solved through war. Sometimes you need to find a balance between both. Diplomacy is a difficult but a very subtle art. It's not about who wants what, who has the strength to take it.
That's what it was then.
Well, you saw where that landed me.
So you admit that you've fallen.
I never said I didn't, but I had a hell of a run.
I suppose that's true.
Wanting something does not give you the right to take it.
When it's the freedom of my people, I think I'm in the right.
Your motivation
Your
does not justify
motivation
the end
is
means.
not the problem, it's your actions. An eye for an eye leaves the entire world blind, and you want to start a cycle. Eventually it'll get down to where there are no more eyes to take, and both sides are smoldering ruins like this place is now. That's what will happen.
Of course, back in the old days. Never mind. That'd just be me ranting a little bit.
I'd actually like to know more about that. She leans back. She
It
gives a
was a
as her ears seem to tilt down.
it was a more simpler time back then. Titans still mostly roamed the lands. There weren't really any kingdoms or empires of the sort. From what I remember, there were mostly tribes in the area, which was now Kalinash.
Hey,
Including the
in the middle
yeah.
of that, give me just a moment. Roll con.
Sorry,
Everybody,
Rokan.
everybody who I've designated, roll con. You're supposed to chat.
It's been hot time.
Okay, you can go back talking. Just push your
Sorry.
tools in chat.
You're just trying to give us a point of exhaustion. That's what you want.
No, it's in the rules. It's every hour.
The Solday is just fucking immune.
It's not a natural 20 this time.
You're immune
It's
already.
not natural 20, they're still within the 22 range.
Gamila is also just not caring.
You are also
but she-
told not to roll for the next, 3 days.
Oh, I thought he was kidding.
I was kidding.
Okay.
She leans on her arm.
I remember that. Well, I suppose for a little bit of context, my people had a special way of going about things. Generally, what we like to do is try and strive to create the best we could in life so that we could appease the god. I sought in my youth to tame what I saw as savage lands, tame them as a united people for my god. What?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at something I just thought of.
Okay. As I said, I had a good run. I made out plenty allies and plenty of foes, but when it reached Nina and we both clashed blades with each other was when it ended. Of course, it didn't really end for me there. I got to see through the entirety of what Clanash had become, both the good and the bad.
And you realize what your people are doing isn't right.
I realize both sides have their fault.
Do you know what
I
would
rea-
happen if you freed all your people this exact moment?
There would be chaos.
Half of them
Exactly.
would die.
I'm very aware.
Let us not forget that it was your people that started this cycle. I do
Well-
agree that Clash has done nothing to help it, but that doesn't mean that they are entirely at fault.
Continuing the cycle will just make misery come
There's
An
a
hour later, it doesn't matter.
there's a system that they used to follow, and they do still follow. And she holds up her hand. The bloodlines are everything to us at the
Indeed.
time.
If I do recall, I believe that the very first Nina, she was related to Duximans.
Bloodlines mean little to me.
As much as the highest bloodline, that does not mean I don't care for the rest of my people. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying to do this at all.
Mm.
I will admit that I don't know any other ways to do this, but I will fight for my people.
What I believe might be a good idea. You said you wish to reclaim this desert for yourself because it was yours.
And I know
Perhaps if you were to do that, then perhaps the Doxymines could have a new home away from Clanash.
Make a beacon, and many others will follow.
Indeed.
what is your view of my people, Nox?
They are strong, but when left to their own devices, they can be quite chaotic. And out of that chaos usually comes some twisted form of order. There is potential, but it is rare.
It is something strange. I realized this as I grew up, but many people don't seem to notice. Most people seem to think that chaos and order are opposites. And in many ways, maybe. But I think they are very heavily entwined. You need both.
I half agree, half disagree. Chaos and order are much like light and darkness. One cannot exist without the other, but at the same time, they are completely opposed to each other. And much like
They're
light and
like a
darkness,
spinning coin.
one completely overshadows the other.
As I was saying, they're like a coin when you spin it.
Indeed.
I will
Constantly
be honest.
shifting from one side to the other.
I will be honest that my point of view is twisted from experience.
That
Of
just means we need to untwist it with more experience.
You guys notice as it is starting to get more a little bit darker.
We should
so
start moving.
Yes, I think
She's-
it's time.
I do not trust you yet. I hope you understand that.
Do not worry. I have no shame in admitting the feeling is mutual with most of you.
But
But that does not mean that I will harm you all in any way. You have my word.
You're better than the last people who tried to be partners with me.
she looks off into the distance as her tail like curls somewhat like around her leg.
As you guys say that you guys don't trust people, Cosmic sort of looks over and says, "You don't trust me."
I have no reason to trust
I
you.
have no idea who the hell
You
you
brought
are.
him to me. And she immediately just points over towards Vel.
She like gives like that like the frowny face, but like it's not like a sad frowny face.
She pouts.
Yeah, like it's like the that kind of look.
Eh,
You want revenge, right?
She gives a small nod.
If there's one thing I know well, it's that. And you seem to at least understand some of the things that I am putting forth. And I did say that I could help.
Indeed. The
If
only
you-
problem is I do not entirely know the identity of the one who killed Nina.
That can be solved as time goes through.
Indeed.
But
What I do know is they were dressed as an assassin, I believe, from what's the place called again?
I'm sending you a couple of things you might know.
She was dressed in almost all Snow White, including her hair.
That
I
does
believe
mean
she was from Shanam.
Wait, all white?
All white.
There's a moment of silence.
And a patch of gold, like a little bit of patches of
And
gold.
patch of gold as well.
1 second. Let me scroll up through my stuff. I think
Liam's enjoying us having like a debate in
I'm 80%,
character.
Yeah.
80% sure I've heard of this.
Oh, this is
You
fun.
have. This is
This is the White Death.
yeah. You do. You definitely know this.
So there's a moment of silence as she seems to think, "You're after the White Death. You're as insane as I am, then."
I never said I wanted to do it now, but at some point I wish to see her maybe not dead, but at least I wish to see her answer for Nina's death.
The White Death is extremely dangerous. If anyone could take down a god, they probably could. During the
Well,
battle, they didn't have a side. They just used the war as a way to kill as many people as they could.
Everyone knows that their kill count well over 10,000 total. That's
Isolde
confirmed.
Isolde's gonna pack up and start moving.
Yeah. I
Kick
put-
sand over the fire.
Slide the map
Well,
back into its
Are we
space.
moving at night?
Well,
Yeah.
afternoon.
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 It's like starting to get darker.
So yeah, after the sun starts going down, we walk in the cooler hours of the day and the warmer hours of the night, and then we camp through the heat of the day and the super
Freezing.
cold of the night.
Because the desert
That's the
is
safe.
That's
That's
the
the safest way to travel in the desert.
What,
Spriggles
before
is
we start,
taking this survival campaign to the fullest, and I love it.
No, that's
before we
exactly
start walking, Crow's gonna stand in front of the full day.
Nox is
I
like
will
giving out his
do.
name, right? Before Nox.
Yes.
Nox,
Yeah.
I actually have a question.
She has called herself Noxoros on multiple occasions.
Nox, I actually have a question.
Yes?
You're probably one of the only people here who might know of this. Back in your olden times, I'm looking for 2 specific places. One of them might not know, but it's a giant sand pit now. But the other one's a dam. Do you know anything of such a thing in these lands?
Nox, you've never been to Doxonora.
She
I mean,
shakes her head.
you have, but not in recent times.
not in
is
this, not in Desert Doxymara.
Yeah, you
Well, the
were.
dam probably would have existed before Desert Doxymara. So she's wondering if he knew where like a dam was in old Doxymara. He knows. She said she doesn't think you'll know anything about the sand pit, but there was a dam.
No, Nox, you don't know.
She shakes her head a little bit. I didn't travel here much.
It was worth
The
a
jungle
try.
was way too infested and humid for my liking, so I continued northward instead.
I have a question for you, Nox.
Feel free to ask.
You stated that you understand that your people have done many things wrong, but you don't wish for me to do go down the path I'm going now. If I help you deal with the White Death, as insane as it is, will you try to give me wisdom, since you're so old?
I
That's both
have
a
been
compliment and an insult.
It really is.
I have been an advisor to the Clanash royal family for as long as I can remember. I wouldn't mind passing on wisdom to a new generation.
Then I'll try my best to be accommodating.
You know,
She,
the weirdest part about her is wisdom is like her lowest mental stat. It's more just that she's like so experienced with everything.
Yeah, and base D&D, wisdom actually isn't what makes you wise, it's intelligence, but we say that, screw that, that's dumb.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah, and
I'm
base
not
D&D.
even. I'm more smart than I am wise, but that was just like a moment that annoyed my character.
I'm
Yeah.
more charismatic than I am smart.
Camille has an intelligence of 20, but she has so much on her shoulders that does not make her want to use it. She is so upset with the Kanash people.
You're
in general.
essentially you're essentially pretty. We're glad you're not like level like what 5 because you would have just fireballed everything that's in your way at this point.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Don't worry, I
You're
get
worse
fireball
than
free as a
freaking
racial
Gil.
feature.
You're worse than Gil.
No, Gil's still worse because he can do it more than she can.
Don't worry, I can protect you guys by casting Compel Duel on Gamilla.
It doesn't stop AoE spells,
It doesn't.
so I can
Oh.
still fire all of you.
Well, then
Can't
I'll
do
just
target.
stab you.
That would work because she's a wizard.
I can
Exactly.
stab you.
She actually, yeah, that's actually another thing. During the fight, she had brought out a tome and put it on her side, so now her spellbook is visible. It's an ashen black tome that has golden lining on the edges, and the paper seems to be thick and durable.
Okay. So, as you guys are moving together, you all eventually come to notice that it has started raining a hell of a lot harder than it was previously.
There's a dog coming in my room.
So,
Hi,
you know,
you're looking for food?
everybody will be considered as if it is difficult terrain.
Is this the sand?
No, it's because the rain.
Oh, okay, because swampy sand. Snowshoes.
But you all eventually come to notice, after a couple of hours, the rain does make it a little bit cooler, so no checks for exhaustion anymore. You guys eventually come to find.
Damn, at this point, I
This-
actually want to like pull out my 10-foot stick and I'm just like tapping it in front of me with it, just to
Okay.
test the ground since it's wet.
You eventually come to find this long black line inside the little sand dune that you guys are in, like the little alcove. There's this long black line that goes across the land.
I tap it with the stick.
It's sand.
Just black sand?
Yeah, solid black sand.
Have I heard anything about this?
Roll history.
This is the path of the white death, isn't it? Would I know
I
that?
think that's a dirty.
Would you know what?
Isn't this the path of the white death? What happens to when she go during the war, or she killed
Huh?
people?
No.
Or is this the
19.
blast?
This is the new.
19.
You know that this is what had this.
Because you told me that during the war, the Black Death would leave a trail of black. Oh, the White Death would leave a trail of black behind her.
This is a good. This is a good landmark.
No. She would leave a trail of purple and pink behind
Oh,
her.
okay. I got it wrong.
But that wasn't like this. It was like a flame. That didn't.
She
that would
leaves
go
behind
out
a trail of
very
anime blood.
Do I recognize this channel?
Yeah, you do. This is the aftermath. These are the
This
shadows.
this is the same thing that the Blasted Heath has, but this
Yeah.
is it's cooled down.
Basil, you know this as well.
Landmark. Can I like note that down? How heavy is it raining? Is it too heavy for me to be able to pull out my map?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I'll just remember
definitely.
it for later.
This is She looks down at the sand and
Landmark.
she looks down at the burnt sand. Her eyes get a little softer for a second. I wish I had more details about what happened. She says she pushes she runs her hand through the sand. It's like leaning down. But that's one of the reasons I'm here.
I love how because I put a lot of lore into this little like the Doxymara versus Clanash thing, and it's so fucking funny to me.
I'm a very weird.
I love it
case
so
still,
much.
Because I'm weirdly loyal to Clanash, but I also don't care about them. That's just a weird thing to have to play up.
I'm being quiet. I'm just writing up stuff.
That's fine. Are you guys gonna continue?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
So you guys continue, and every couple hundred feet. To note, the angel has disappeared. As soon as it started raining really hard, she poof, gone.
She's like, God, this is gross.
She can't dodge all the individual raindrops if she doesn't want to.
she just we walk and find Goku practicing Ultimate Instinct by dodging rain.
I'm just remembering that one fight between Dante and his brother.
Virgil.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where they knock all the
hey,
rain back.
Did I ever
Oh, that
finish
was so
my spell?
fucking cool.
Did I ever finish my spell? Mr. Dungeon Master?
You would have. You didn't answer my question.
I sent you, I told you the pages.
I read it, but I didn't understand it.
So basically, it doesn't change much. It just means that it will count as a companion from the thing, and I get it, and it will be affected as one, except it can't go down. It's meant to
Oh,
go.
okay. So, like, what I was asking was, do I just pick one?
I think I can choose what it was. I think it still has to abide by the rules of Find Familiar, so it has to be a beast of some sort.
Okay. You know, I'll pick it. I'll pick it.
Don't steal my signature spell.
Yeah. You can yeah. So normally of course it doesn't say it has to be a beast. Technically, it gives a list of animals that it can be.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
but
pick one. I
I'd
got
rather.
I'm gonna pick one that's appropriate.
Koala.
Obviously.
I had to get this useless thing.
I'm in between two.
Just got a capybara. Just sits there.
Oh, bro. Fuck.
Do a snake.
I'm so tempted to give you one, but Max would hate me for it.
Give me a snake. Give him a snake.
Max would really hate me if I gave you this one.
Sand snake. Everyone died.
If,
No,
as a dungeon master,
no,
you can make it literally any of them, I suppose. But normally,
it's a coconut crab.
Oh, those are big.
it doesn't really fit there,
They
yeah.
exist in the book.
Chat, I'm gonna just state this. Chat, I'm leaving this game if it's a coconut crab. I hate them. They're one of the very few things on this earth that I'm afraid of.
Those are horrifying.
Okay, actually, Julian, this one is one of the most fitting. Get a cat.
Yeah, I thought so. Is it a sphinx like I am?
Yeah. Okay, let's
Oh, nice.
It's not stinky. It's just proud.
So what are they doing?
Proud and wrathful is what it is. Right traits,
Oh,
by
look.
the way.
We're just
chat,
walking.
I'm showing
Checking
chat a coconut crab.
Oh, we're just what?
We're moving.
Oh,
Our
okay.
break finished, so we're walking along.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I finished.
I'll
First
look at it.
Yeah.
As you
it's
guys are walking, every couple hundred feet, you see these large black lines.
I'm pretty sure you can only put one personality type onto it, by the way.
Can you? Oh, then pride.
Yeah.
If it's not, because it says it has suggested personality and it has two suggested.
Just be
those are the
horrified,
two
chat. That's gonna sit there for a minute.
Because the two that I would pick are pride and wrathful.
Okay. I will put. I can go check.
Do you understand
no,
my
I-
fear, Liam? They get bigger.
So what's the search currently going on? It's raining and tough terrain, but like, what's with the sphinx?
Yeah. So as you guys are walking, you can see that it's raining a lot heavier now. But as you guys are walking, you can see that every couple hundred feet, there's these large black lines of sand. Like there's black sand, and every so often it's kind of, from what you can tell, yeah. In the little sand dune, it looks like a straight line.
I'm gonna perform an experiment real quick.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna get a handful of the sand
Uh-huh.
and move it out of the line.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Even if I just let it go, there's just a dot outside the line now.
Mhm, yeah.
Okay, I'll take some other sand and move it into the line.
It seems to seep deeper under it.
Is this sand valuable at all, DM?
Maybe.
Have I ever seen it being sold?
It's basically just corpse sand.
Have I ever seen it being sold?
No.
Okay, not worth it then.
I mean, you've never seen anybody even really have this kind of thing.
Okay.
Might be
I was-
worth a lot.
Isolde was just interested in how they managed to maintain straight lines despite all these years.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
So Isolde, you would know that. So they could like maintain straight lines. They didn't. They didn't maintain straight lines. They have migrated to become straight lines over the years.
Oh,
Because
so like
originally they
sand
were
was-
shaped like people, and eventually all the sand congregated into making lines.
is this-
Either out of coincidence, divine intervention, or
She
magic.
just kind of starts mumbling to herself, like trying to
Rick,
figure
how
out
do you
what
feel
sort of
about the black
geographical
sand?
phenomenon would cause sand to of a specific type to collect in a specific place.
Graves, how do you feel about the black sand?
Keep it together.
Leave it be?
Keep it together. Or
If
it'll
she-
hate us. It'll hate us.
Does one type of sand weigh more than the other?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell, unless you got like a bunch of it. And by a bunch, I mean like thousands of pounds to actually be able to tell a difference. Not
Okay,
thousands,
so
hundreds.
nothing really noticeable.
The only reason I say that is technically because their souls are burned into it, so it weighs just a little bit more. Because souls have weight, but they don't weigh that much.
Are the lines perfectly straight, or do they curve, or like are they jagged in any locations?
They curve and move a little bit here and there. It's not perfect.
Is my book waterproof?
No. Yes, yours is.
I mean, I imagine a lot of paper is waterproof.
A
in this
lot
world.
of paper is closely similar to waterproof. Books are usually completely waterproof.
Okay,
but
I
paper is like water resistant. But so like in like loose paper is water resistant. So in rain like this, it would drench it and mess it up.
But my book will probably be okay.
Yeah, your book is completely waterproof. All books are completely waterproof.
Okay, I just want to start like tracing the lines essentially, like see like where they curve, where they diverge,
seem-
how many paces are between each line.
Okay. Every now and again, it starts to like almost like a sequence where it gets closer and closer and closer and closer, to where eventually you guys reach a point where it's like one step reaches to every one step is a line, and then it reaches to a point where it's just straight black sand. And this is the point whenever you get to the point where it's black sand, you can see there is just a large outscape of it, like where there is just a divot into the ground, and there are structures and stuff. There are structures here, there, and everywhere, all around, that are just solid black.
DM, I've known this place has been heavily looted, right?
No,
Oh, really?
no one has been here. Best case scenario, Bleeding Willows Bay has gotten to this place. Even then,
Is it just like they're afraid of it?
yeah. This place is like super heavily religious. You could like some people genuinely believe if you come here, it's like a death sentence. It's a curse.
Well, I know what I'm doing now. She's entered cursed tombs that have been said to be cursed before. She doesn't care. She doesn't believe in ghost stories.
And then there's Nox sitting like right beside you.
She doesn't. Well, he's not a story. He's real. A story isn't real to her.
Oh shit! I fucking dropped my phone.
Sorry.
How
They
late in the
say
day is it?
there's a story that
It's actually starting to turn
garbage
nighttime by
disposal.
now.
It will hurt a
Do
lot.
you guys all want to push through, or do you want to sit here for part of the night?
If we sleep here, we should sleep away from the black sand. It looks ominous.
I personally want to take a look at these structures around. I've never been here before.
Pretty sure the sand won't hurt you anymore.
Are you sure about that?
Are you really that worried?
It's black sand. That's as
You've been
normal as all.
walking on it for like quite a few minutes. I think it would have done something by now already. I don't see it reaching up to stab your feet.
When she says that, Crow looks down. and then back up.
Old Earth for like spikes to slowly start forming under it.
I guess you are right.
She lets go of the Mold Earth, causing the sand to just flop again. Won't do anything unless I start messing with it. Then it might do something.
Don't make it do things.
I'm just not afraid.
Well, you actually saw this sand earlier, if you remember, back when we fought the rats.
Do the landmark.
Barn.
You mean the hand?
No, are you blind? She's saying when she put down the flag and claimed the area, the sand turned into this, but it was still on fire.
You didn't tell me that there was a flag involved. I thought she just made sand.
That was the thing when during the battle I described it as her putting down a flag and it came out of the flag.
Okay, then I spaced out about that part. Oh.
She created the flag out of sand, so it does make sense.
Okay.
Hold up, chat. We're gonna have to do an intermission.
What's wrong?
My second monitor crashed.
Oh.
It's fine. It should just, hopefully it'll only be a minute. We're not, like, pausing the game or anything. It's just gonna be, like, I need a minute to, fix the monitor issue.
So I was spaced out for, like, the majority of this black sand thing. I was being wholesome with, Isolde.
How could you be wholesome? How dare you?
Private talk.
How dare you?
He's a friendly Oni. He's not bad. He just looks intimidating. And he is intimidating, but he's nice.
Anyways, DM, I want to fuck off and go to one of these ruins.
Okay. You walk away to the you walk away and head towards one of the ruins. Where are you headed? Because there's a lot of ruins. Like, this is a full
Which one
city's
looks the biggest? We'll say.
There is a large castle
Go back.
close to the center. Not in the center, close to the center.
There's a large castle? Hell yeah, I'm going.
Do they still
No
hear us?
hesitation. Yeah, no, they can still hear us the entire time. I just had to click off the screen. I have a specific screen set up for it, but it got messed up for a moment, and I didn't want them seeing, like, all of the Discord call and all that stuff, so I had to fix it real quick.
We lost someone watching us. Oh no.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Our viewer retention's dying because we've been going for 5 hours.
Oh yeah, we have only been going for 5 hours. I'm used to, like, starting at 4 and ending at, like, 12, and it's like 8 hours of D&D.
I mean, I missed the beginning, but I've been recording it all, and I intend to upload a VOD, so...
Okay. So, you head in, you sort of, like, try to find a way into the castle, and you end up going through, like, one of the side windows. And inside, pitch black.
I have dark vision.
Your dark
Same.
vision... your dark vision allows you to see a bit more. But weirdly enough, the amount of rain that's dripping in, it's still making it pretty hard to see in here.
Is it, like, too much to light a torch?
Yeah, no, definitely. It would just instantly be put out.
What if we held our hand above the flame?
Wait, I know what to do. Grapes. I need you to be that hooded lantern.
He shifts into the hooded lantern.
Can I get it lit?
Yes. I do need you to roll me a con save, though.
Advantage or non?
No advantage.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay, you're fine.
But, it's a bullseye lantern, so it'll, like, aim in a direction.
Okay. So you sort of, like, look around. You can see that there are actually some stuff in here. Paintings. There's, like, 8 ones. You can see that there's a black painting on the wall.
We'll take a look at it.
Take a look at it. Do you dust it off?
Dust it off.
Just
Is
solid black.
It is a painting of the original, one of the original queens, Nina.
Nina.
Not current Nina, but past Nina.
Hmm.
Because there were two. It basically genetics relapsed, and they named the newest queen Nina.
She'll.
Yeah,
Another Nina?
No.
What?
Oh.
What?
I will be right back.
What state is the painting in? How big is it?
Pretty bad, but it is pretty big.
She
It's almost like somebody just left something
Do I have enough
here
cover here for like just a moment to pull out the map and write and like sketch some stuff down?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'll do that.
I wonder if Liam is gone.
I think he's still here. He's kind of lurking.
What are you typing?
I'll sketch down the location, mark, and sort of on the back of it, like do like a marker for this place and marks like just start marking down items I find that I can't take with me.
Okay.
That's too big for what I currently have, but I want to go around and explore.
Hi, Liam.
You can. It's a lot of the stuff that you do end up finding is just a lot of it is in terrible condition.
I figured.
Because this
buy
was
them.
the basically last zone where what happened.
What do I find of interest, though? Some of it might be useful in some other ways.
You actually find one thing on the first floor that comes to interest for you. Find it in the kitchen, and it is a goblet.
Goblet.
Yeah, made of what seems to be a purple metal.
Do you know anything about this?
He looks at it. No,
Can you eat it?
I'm sorry.
If I know nothing about it, then you can eat it. It probably wasn't worth anything to begin with.
He like opens up his mouth.
What is it that he wants to eat?
A purple goblet.
Alright.
Can't eat, from what I know, he can't eat magic items. I've probably tried before.
Yeah, you have. Are you gonna give it to him?
Yeah.
So he gets it in his mouth, shifts it around, and spits it out. I'm sorry.
No, that gives me information. That's perfectly fine.
He's covered in spittle.
She'll pick it up and sort of examine it a little bit closer.
Purple goblet. It's got gold lining on it.
Can I roll any history
red
checks on
gems.
something like this? Looks significant.
Yeah, you can roll history.
It's a gun.
I did not roll well. I rolled an 8.
Nah, nothing.
Do I see her holding this?
No.
No.
She ran off to explore this.
She ran off to explore.
She said she was going to do this. It's something she wanted to do anyways. I'll put it in my bag. What do you want me to mark it down as, DM?
Purple goblet. Mark it down as a magical item.
I figured.
It's obviously a goblet of fireball.
Why did I mark down? I marked down my 10-foot pole as a magical item, but I didn't mean to. It was meant to be personal importance. Oh no, it's pink. It just didn't look it.
Using opera.
Yeah.
Force darkness.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
That's fine.
Force darkness
I
makes
think
changes colors a little bit.
It looked off probably because it was right beside like freaking green.
Okay, are you gonna go upstairs?
Yeah, why not? I've got a lantern. Was the question? Was there any like more mundane things around?
A lot of mundane things were just like completely destroyed. Most of it is like
The goblet kind of just looked untouched.
not exactly untouched, more just kind of like
It was just left there.
it was left there. It was like sitting like in sort of a backside, like the backside of the kitchen. You can find some silverware here and there.
He feed
But-
it to grapes.
Yeah,
He doesn't have silverware in him right now. I need silverware.
Get a fork, a knife, and a spoon.
I'm just gonna say a set of silverware.
You can't really find much else. It's all just, and on the first floor, it's all just really, like, I mean, if you want to grab like chairs, tables, and such, those
I don't
those
have
are
a
there.
table.
There, yeah, you can get a table. It's a smaller table.
A table.
It
I'm
is
back.
broken. The table is broken.
That's normal. I can drop it on someone.
If you go up to the next floor, though, you struggle to get up to the next floor, as everybody actually can hear a loud crash come from the center of the city where she came from, where Basil went.
Was this me causing it?
Yes, it was you.
What did I cause to fall?
You go up to jump up onto the you have to go up to the stairs, jump up and grab a hold of the thing, and it drops you, and the entirety of that like floor staircase drops, but in turn ends up making a whole nother staircase, basically, for you to just walk up.
Well, that could have been harder. She'll go up it.
Okay. Going up the staircase, Grape sort of like looks at. I'm sorry, didn't mean to break historical stuff.
Look, Grapes, if it's gonna break that easily, all it'll take is a rat to decide to do something a little naughty on it, and it'll break. Don't worry.
I know, but I'm not a rat.
No, you're not. But I'm using it as a comparison. If a rat can break it, a toddler can.
Wait, so I'm a toddler?
No.
People hate toddlers. Up here, you...
Yeah, she just keeps going. She has no retort on that one. She doesn't always have a retort for Grapes.
Grapes is just like, yep, nope. I know what people don't like because I don't like myself. Eventually you end up finding, like, a lot of the rooms are really hard to get inside, but you eventually end up finding a room that isn't. You sort of push
Are they
against
locked or like are they blocked?
They're blocked by like stone, crushed stone. But you eventually get over to one room that has a stone door and end up kind of just
is it open?
Falls over.
Or is it locked? Oh, the door just falls over.
Yeah, the door just kind of falls over.
How sturdy
Inside,
does the door look?
Not that sturdy.
Can Grapes eat a door?
Yeah.
I think can eat the door.
Tastes like ancient knowledge.
tastes like historical knowledge.
That's kind of the point.
I feel like I'm messing up something.
I mean, I told you to do it, so really I'm the one messing it up.
I feel like Alexander the Great.
What's inside this room?
It's a bedroom that actually seems mostly intact.
Ooh. And nobody's been in here because the door fell down.
Hell of a lot of dust is what's in here. The walls seem to roll.
DM, I activate my background feature.
Yeah. Okay, so the walls seem to be aligned with almost this like magical protection stuff. You want to know any more about it? Roll me a knowledge, not knowledge. Roll me knowledge arcana.
I'm not good at this, but I can try. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It seems to just have been like whoever was in here must have used this area for a protective area, maybe to.
Is the magic still active? Can I tell?
Kind of, yeah.
It's latently active.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, something important was in this room. D, I'm gonna do something. I was forgetting one of my things that I chose because we hadn't been in buildings. I like to search the first thing I do in the room. I search it for hidden doors.
There are no hidden doors, but looking through, roll me a
investigation. That's pretty good. Where's investigation? 17.
You can actually find a little hidden compartment under the bed.
Can I get into it?
Yeah, you sort of, bloop, and you sort of like stick like a crowbar, and it like
No, I just have
dust.
Graves eat the lock.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like you just to push the wood, push the
No, it's
stone
under like the
out of the
stone.
way. Yeah. So you just push this. You use the crowbar to push the stone out of the way. When you do that, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Corpse sand 19.
19. Okay. You are gonna take a little bit of damage. Take 1 point of just flat damage
Is it
as this
poison?
dust flies into your face. No,
It's not poison. This totally sounds like it would be poison, DM.
it
Just
just sort
flat said it would. It sounds like
flies
poison.
into your face. It's almost no. It's not like poison. It's more like something went into your lungs.
It's like you're just choking. It's suffocation damage.
Yeah, it'd be suffocation damage.
It's technically bludgeoning damage by D&D standards, I think.
Why? That's stupid.
Whatever.
Okay.
Suffocation damage is a completely different damage type.
Like cough for a bit and like put her head from the side to the side away from it, and like sort of like just try to wave it away from her.
Yeah, you can wave it out of the way, but you look inside, and it is a singular rolled up piece of paper.
She'll carefully pull it out. What state is it in? Is it like preserved or is it damaged?
Perfect condition.
Ooh, I'm gonna unfurl it if I can.
Unfurl. You actually aren't able to.
Oh, it's like stuck.
Almost seems like it's stuck together like that.
Know anything about this, Grapes?
Get the crowbar.
Important.
It's important.
I'm sorry.
That's totally good enough. I kind of assume, seeing as she like pulls at it, I can't open it, that it was important. I wonder who it's for.
You. Me.
It's for,
Me.
it's for
No, you.
Me?
No, you.
He thinks live.
Nothing's for me. Nothing.
No, you're for me. And 9 for you. That's how it works, right?
He doesn't have a rebuttal to that.
He picked me. I didn't pick him. And I don't regret it. Do you have any idea how I might open it?
Scissors.
Scissors. She pulls out a knife.
That's not scissors.
It's close enough. Are there scissors in this room? Hold up. I'm gonna look around the room for scissors.
I have 2 knives.
If you
No,
open them.
there's no scissors in here.
Would scissors be a part of a...
Honestly, a pair of scissors is just 2 knives glued together.
Okay, question.
This is
Would
true.
scissors be a part of thieves' tools or freaking cartographer's tools?
Thieves' tools, yeah.
I'll pull out my thieves' tools and go through.
Why?
Pull out the scissors.
I think that they could have thieves' tools in there because couldn't they be used like an yeah? I've actually used the scissors to actually like lockpick.
That's what lockpicks are for.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Disarming traps is the use of cutting wires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which
Use of
thieves'
cutting
tools are
wires.
normally used for.
Like, just use a knife.
Normally it's
But,
a tension thing at that point. That's why they use scissors instead. Because you have to tension it if you're going to use a knife, whereas you don't with scissors. You might snag the wire. It makes sense.
Just sounds like being lazy.
It sounds like.
I'm gonna see if I can cut like whatever's holding it together.
Are you?
with
Does
scissors.
scissors just not exist in your world, Sprinkles, where someone's gonna have to invent them first?
Yeah, obviously they don't exist. God.
God, they cut people's hairs with knives, daggers.
And that's how they
The
use
way
it.
God intended.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gone. It's
pull
me.
I'll pull out the scissors like out of my shoe, because that's where I keep my thieves' tools, and like go to like try to cut it
Okay.
open very carefully.
Yeah, it actually does cut.
Why would they not come
unfur it.
apart when I'm using my hands But no, when sisters are involved, it's like I had the magical key. I don't
Because
understand.
it was.
It sort of unfurls itself, and at the very top of it, you can see.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be in her shoe. It'd freaking be like on her like thighs. She doesn't wear boots. Well, what do I see?
You just store it in the flesh of your foot.
I could certainly do that.
Just stab it in.
There are people who have hollowed out parts of their body so they can hide things in them.
You're a snake person. Just hide it in your shedding. Or like make a shitting purse.
Actually, you don't see that. You see a lot of words written in a language you don't know.
I totally
When I say a lot-
understand what this says, Grapes. I totally understand.
You're
I'm
so
sorry.
smart.
No, you don't.
I'm totally smart. I totally understand what an ancient language says.
If you want to roll,
I roll
nod-
something. Knowledge. Just knowledge.
roll just knowledge. Maybe figure out what it is.
19.
It resembles Doxymarin.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have to ask the cat lady for help. DM, I'll roll it up and put it in my scroll case with the other piece of paper I have.
Okay.
You can tell everyone.
Now I have a question, DM.
What?
Because it's my inanely specific thing I try to steal from a lot of archaeology sites. They have any letter openers? They're dull
Yes.
knives.
Yes. In one of the drawers, you can actually find one that is made out of solid gold.
Oh.
Just stab them. If you stab them, it curses them out being a letter, and tons of letters pour out of them.
Someone's like, make sure to get rid of all the weapons on your person, and it's like you just get rid of like 27 letter openers.
Yeah, this one's actually going in my inventory. This isn't been given to Grapes. This is my collectible.
Get rid of all the weapons you have. Drop your weapons, and then you just drop
you
letter
sure?
openers. Yeah.
Okay. Pulls out
Turns
5. Drops a quiver.
Turns
drops
a bag of holding out of
Yeah.
inside out.
Currently, it would be dropping a quiver, dropping 5 daggers, dropping a short bow, dropping this golden letter opener, dropping a rapier, dropping 10 torches because they could technically be weapons. She wouldn't drop her pole because she's gonna lie to you and say that's not a weapon. Dropping a shovel and dropping a miner's pick. Oh, and she'd roll the 6-sided die that sometimes rolls a 7. Because that most certainly is a weapon. There you go. Oh, yeah.
Certainly a weapon to my insanity.
I listed that piece of paper as Doxymarin's scissor-only paper. But I'll search around, see if there are any more rooms.
No, from what you can tell.
Any
there
other
aren't really
things
any.
that might be worth even chump change, but they're artifacts from a lost civilization, so they might be worth something.
Yeah, there's a couple of just random knickknacks.
Random knickknacks.
Yeah, you can type in just random knickknacks. They're legitimately are just like random. They're like toys, like broken down toys. Nothing like
collector.
super special.
I can tell them to the right collector. They're worth something to the right person.
Yeah.
I'll put them
It's
in
like
the bag.
random toys, maybe a mirror or stuff like that. It's literally just random knickknack.
But nothing else of note.
Not in the castle.
If there's no other rooms I can get into, I'll slide down. On my way back, searching for hidden rooms, each room that I go through. Because I forgot
none.
about it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured.
no,
Except for my hidden path that I created by accident. That was a
Yeah.
hidden room. That's why I check. That was totally a lever system to do that.
What is everybody else doing while she's out?
Setting up
Setting up.
camp.
Roll survival.
No, Liam has left us.
23.
23.
23.
Okay, yeah. Set up camp. It's really hard to keep a fire going though.
Well, we just won't have a fire for now.
Do I see the fire like actually struggling to stay lit
Yeah.
in the water? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just sit down I'm gonna go ahead and spend a spell slot to make like an awning where it will funnel any water away from it, and to kind of lift the fire up off the ground a little bit.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
so that'll keep it lit.
Okay. As you guys are finishing up setting up camp, Basil comes back.
She's got a bit of dust on her now, which is quickly being washed away by the rain.
Isolde sets up her tent.
Kuro finishes doing his push-ups and notices Basil's death. Oh, you're alive. How'd it
Why
go?
wouldn't I be?
Kuro shrugs.
I found-
Curses, sand,
I only
evil
found
food.
really 2 interesting things. The place was kind of boring.
Are we staying here for the night? I'm assuming we are.
I believe so.
Okay. She goes ahead and forms a.
Actually, I
She'll
have
tell her-
something that might be of interest to you.
I'll take a look in a second. She holds out her hand as a flag starts to form from sand, and she puts it down. And like before, within 50 feet, the area is claimed as the black sand seems to almost regain life. Small vines growing out of it, the sand becoming fertile, and probably absorbing the rain a little bit better because of how fertile earth works. She sits down.
Do you have, like, cover? Like, from the rain?
No, she used her last spell slot to make sure the fire wouldn't go out from the rain.
Might not be... Give me one moment. Do you mind, like, to walk over and then, poof, there's just tent appears set up. Almost completely. There's, like, a few, like, mistakes in it, but it'll hold.
She looks at it and looks back at you.
Well, no, she's inside of it.
Oh, she, did you form around both of us, or am I
No,
outside?
only around herself.
Okay.
There's a reason
She-
she's taking a
okay.
moment.
Do you want me to go in there, or do you want me to wait out
Just
here?
one moment.
As you wish.
Yeah, I put on clothes because as technically I didn't have on clothes when I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Other than, like, undergarments. You can come in now.
She
Pushes it open.
goes ahead and enters and
She's
sits.
dressed in different clothing.
You watch her it's kind of a strange thing as she runs her hands through her hair, similar to like how a cat will run their paw over their body to like press water out, and she just seems to do it automatically as soon as she's in the tent. What do you have?
She'll open up the scroll. She set the bag down already, but she'll open up the scroll case and pull a piece of paper out of it
She looks down at the paper.
and holds it out to you. I thought you might understand what's written on it. I can't make anything out.
I'm going to have to teach you our language, she says as she'll take it. Is this Doxymarn?
Technically,
Is it I have the ancient Doxymarn from what you told me.
you have one of them. You don't have the old Doxymarn. This is old Doxymarn. You have ancient. There's a difference between old and ancient.
Oh, is mine older than this then? And this one is.
This is older than yours.
Okay. Can I make out some of it?
You can make out the first couple of letters, which is Doxymarin. Doxymarin first family line.
Oh, you found something truly old. Not even I can read this. I can read some of it, but most of it is an unknown dialect.
What if they're shocked?
I can probably spend some time and try to learn it, decode it as you will, if you can find more.
That's all I found in the castle. Well, that and something else, but that doesn't matter.
In the meantime, a Doxymar not knowing their own language is not something that can be had. I'll try to teach you the language if you're willing to sit through it.
I think you're a terrible teacher, but I'll give it a try.
Okay. She goes ahead and puts down the paper. I'll start with the things I can recognize. And surprisingly, despite how prideful she is, she's actually not that bad of a teacher. Because
you sound like a narcissistic prick the entire time you're teaching.
Yeah, the entire time. She is super full of herself, but she's not a bad teacher. She has 3 other sisters, which she has to teach as well.
Kiana is better than all of her sisters.
Actually, well, kind of. She kind of thinks that way, but at the same time, she's very, very, very protective. That's another reason she's after this, because she doesn't want that. She's seen the damage that can happen to her own family.
Kiana
But
is better than all of her sisters.
Yeah, Gamala will start the process of teaching her the version of Doxymarron that I have, which is ancient but not old and not modern. Wait, is there actually a modern Doxymarron language?
No.
Okay, so yeah, so ancient Doxymarron.
Like it's called ancient Doxymarron, but it's realistically just the only
It's
Doxymarron.
it's technically like how Latin is. It's just a forgotten language.
Yeah.
And there's Old Latin and then Latin. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. There's Old Latin and Latin. Or are they the same thing? I've heard the terms Old Latin. Oh yeah, no, it is actually called Old Latin. And then there's Latin and then Early Latin, also called Old Latin or Archaic Latin. Neat. I was right. Anyway. By the way, the whole time there's just this cat like that. The one she's sitting is like so resting in her lap. It is also a hairless cat of a very similar skin tone, but it has green eyes instead of red.
She has a snake wrapped around her neck again.
Yeah. So that's what I will spend my night doing.
Okay. I'm gonna go down the list. Isolde, what are you doing?
My tent is for 2 people.
After setting up camp, Isolde goes out hunting.
I'm so small that it might
And
not
she's
matter.
also going to try to look for some spices that grow in the desert, like star anise especially. And I think black pepper and thyme also grow in the desert.
Yeah, I'll say with what you rolled, you can find some of those. Maybe
Okay.
not black pepper. Black pepper, no.
What about chipotle?
Can we just like
Did
go
I-
to Chipotle?
You're just like, can I find?
When you said that, all I could think was just like a goddamn fucking burrito growing on a vine.
Did I fucking blank when you asked me what I wanted to do?
No. I did
Okay,
Gamila,
good.
then I'm going to
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't blank or whatever.
You can find Chipotle.
Okay.
Chipotle.
How much?
Not very much. Not very much time either.
What about star anise? That's really the big one I'm going for.
Star anise, you find more time than star anise as well.
Shoot. Okay. Star anise helps with heat exhaustion, which is why I was looking for it.
Yeah.
It's actually a good question. Were any of these crops caught within the radius claimed land?
No,
Okay.
because your claim land was mostly in the black sand.
Well, it still turned it into the fertile sand for the 8 hours that it'll be up, but
I mean, technically it is, but it's still
black.
the
It doesn't
black
change
sand.
color. It just makes sure it just changes its properties. The only one that changes its color is the royal sand and a little bit of the blasted heath.
So,
The
can I get like ounce amounts for the spices?
Let me check. Fuck off.
Cats understand common but can't speak it.
Okay, so you can get maybe 3 ounces of thyme. You can get an ounce of the heat exhaustion stuff. I can remember the name.
Star anise.
And yeah, star anise. And you can get a 2 ounces of the
Chipotle.
chipotle. Yeah.
Okay. So, Once she has all that, she's gonna come back and start cooking. She'll reserve the star anise for those that actually are dealing with, like, suffering from the heat right now. So Dragonette and Nox. Everyone else seems to be doing fine. People who, like her, who are handling the heat but aren't necessarily used to it, can have time. And like Gamila and Kuro can have, and maybe Basil too, can have the Chipotle.
Do I smell cooking? Like,
Yes.
like she during the middle of the teachings, Basil. Gamela goes silent and then pokes her head out of the tent and watches the cooking with intent.
She seems to generally know what she's doing.
Gamela is interested. Her ears perk up. A little bit of light enters her eyes. Yep. So that does interrupt some of the teachings. She's gonna watch until it's ready.
Okay.
I'm guessing I caught mostly like desert hares and other rodents.
Yeah, a lot of rodents. You did get another lizard though.
All right, I'll dice up the lizard meat, and then boil it for a little longer than the other meat because it's tougher. Because I'm making a stew essentially. And I will. I don't want to dice the rest of it. I'll probably shred the like the rabbit.
Okay. Trying to make it look good and tasty for the rest of the party.
Yeah, and then garnish it with various spices.
Okay. Kuro,
Yeah.
what you doing, baby?
Well, Kuro was meditating, but after like 10 minutes of that shit, he got tired of it. So he's gonna walk up the good old Necromom.
Necro mommy.
I was like, yeah, Necromom. Hello.
May I borrow you for a minute?
Jay,
Yeah?
he's talking to you.
What do you need?
What did you say?
She asked what you need.
I need the Necromommy care. Ooh.
I want to try and wield you for a few seconds.
She hands you her sword.
Mr. DM man, how heavy does this feel?
Not that heavy.
Do you
Okay.
need a better?
It's large but light.
So about the same as the normal sword?
Larger than that.
Oh, one of the
Okay.
bots. Oh, both are here. Who do they
I'm
use?
gonna. How big is the sword? Because mine is 2. How big is this one?
This one's about 7 to 8 feet.
7 to 8 feet. Okay. Kuro's gonna take like 10 steps away from base. So enough that he can swing it without worrying, oh shit, did I hit someone?
By the way, while he's doing that, can I like try and break the guns into like a form that would still work, but like be more wieldy in one hand?
No.
No? Okay.
Kuro, roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Oh, okay. This is the first time. That's gonna be 20.
Okay, you're good.
Kuro's gonna do 2 practice swings, wield it with one hand, wield with 2. Spin it around even, see how good the weight feels of it. How good it feel, Mr. DM man?
It feels pretty well. It's pretty good. Feels pretty good.
Easy to kill with?
Yes.
How would I recognize that Basil is close to Saseki's fighting style? Based on how quick both of them are and how they wield small weapons.
What would you recognize? Sorry.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
I was
Who the fuck changed
asking
my name to Necromommy?
please do.
It was
I mean,
me.
I'm fine with this, but who did it?
It was me.
Okay,
You are necro mommy in this campaign.
that's
No.
fair.
Oh,
No, I was asking, would I be able to recognize that Basil and Soseki have very similar fighting styles? Because they're both small, very agile, and use small blades compared to like a normal sword.
Would you be able to recognize if Basil
Would I
and
recognize if they
Isolde?
shared? No, Soseki, my sister.
Oh, yeah.
If they share fighting style.
Similar but different.
Yeah. How strong does Basil look?
Not very.
She's got noodle arms.
She got
Noodle
little babies.
arms.
She's way
Is she
quicker.
weaker than Soseki?
Yes.
Okay.
Soseki has natural strength from her race.
Did it look like Basil wielded the sword pretty decently at least? Or is she struggling?
She swung it. She can use a weapon. The best
She
way to
can
describe
use
it,
it,
it's
but it
not
wasn't
a weapon
good.
she's very good with.
Yeah.
She more just used the thing's weight to get through things.
Okay.
She would probably
Kuro's
be
gonna
better
give.
with her normal weaponry.
Yeah. Kuro's gonna give a one-arm slash with it and then hold it back down until the blade pointing towards the ground and walk it over to Necromom. Your weapon's a bit heavy for Basil, but with enough training, she should be able to use this before year ends. It'll need a lot of training for her, though. She's kind of thin. Like the Bakineko.
She has noodle baby arms.
Her arms are very thin like ramen noodles.
he invented ramen back home just to call people ramen noodle arms.
God,
Yeah.
if I had flour, I could make ramen.
But yeah, he basically hands you back the sword, Miss Knox, and says that with enough training, Basil can wield it better. But it will take a lot from her because her arm's weak.
I do think that I might train her a little bit when she has time.
I can assist with that. I
Just
trained
so you-
quite a lot of people.
Nox,
Just
you
so-
do know that your sword can be wielded in a dexterous manner.
Hey, Isolde, just so you know, if you look around the claimed territory, technically on the some of the vines have a chance to grow fruit. Whether or not they're edible fruit, not my problem.
It's sand.
She's not gonna take anything from this place because she feels like you'll shank her in the night if she does.
You bite into the fruit and it's just sand.
Well, no, technically it's an actual plant. It just
I
died.
know. I just think it's
Actually, if
funny
I
as
can,
a joke
DM,
that's
can I
like not
try and
edible.
train Basil in like how to use my sword?
No.
She's already busy training in language arts.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's doing language
putting her
arts
through
tonight.
school.
You can have her on Thursdays.
That's fair.
If you need help training her, I can help. I've
Sorry,
trained a lot of
That would be, that would be good. I am not the best when it comes to training others.
What? Can you repeat that? No.
I'm not the best when it comes to training others.
Well, if you need help, let me know. I've trained a lot of weak people before, and really strong ones too. Like as we're talking about training, by the way, you see like a slight liveliness in Phil's eyes, and then he just starts to like fade away back to this aloof apathy as he starts to walk back.
I guess I'm just gonna try and like practice with the rifles a little bit, just like get them wieldy and stuff like that.
Oh,
Not use like any ammo, but like test how wieldy
Okay.
they are.
there was
Dragonet.
one last thing.
Huh? Oh wait, Kuro. Go ahead.
Uh,
What was the last thing?
When after walking away from Miss Knox, Kuro would notice Isolde making food, so he stops, looks down at her, and says, "Do you have a husband?"
She starts glowing. Like literally. Her hair, her white hair, her eyes, her nose, mouth, ears, and the veins in her skin all start glowing all at the same time.
Isolde, you remember that one time your dad said you should get you would be a great wife.
A great housewife.
Yeah. No, not a great housewife. No, just a great wife overall.
When he sees a soldier start to glow, he looks at the tent. Bakaneko, your friend, she's like a light. Help.
No, it's she reaches up and turns something on her chest and stops glowing.
Oh, never mind.
Are you calling
Sorry.
out to Gamila about her glowing?
Sorry. Just-
You can see Gamila has slowly worked her way out of the tent. Is basically like staring at the food. Just like
You don't even care about your friend. It's just the food.
this is the food.
See, Isolde, you can see that as like Camila's staring at the food, you watch as you can hear the voice of Cosmic as she reaches her hand in and pulls out a piece of meat and then disappears. Everybody's actually able to see this.
I wasn't ready for that kind of question. No, I don't.
Do you work at a food store?
No.
Oh.
I
While you're
was-
cooking, it looks like you make really good food. That's why I asked. And then Crow sits down.
I was a maid. I made food, but it was just for.
A maid who made food.
She passes him a bowl.
Well, he looks surprised, but he takes it. And he bows his head. Thank you. I'm sure it will taste wonderful. And then he starts chowing down.
Tastes like cheeseburgers and pancake. No, it doesn't actually.
I don't know what that is.
Bruh.
I managed
Simon,
to find some
you
spices
can.
this time. I hope I gave you the spicier one because I thought you might like it more. If that isn't good, then I'll do different next time.
Isolde is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Mr. Deadman,
God.
I'll take a
What?
spoonful of the Chipotle food. How good it tastes.
Real pretty good.
Take the spoon, don't even take it out of your mouth, and give her immediately thumbs up.
Have you guys ever been to Chipotle?
Yes, I have.
DM,
It's good.
I've been
It's really good.
forced to
I
sit
don't like
in
Chipotle.
essentially a classroom for too long. Can I use this as
Your
a
food is
distraction to
great.
get out?
Yes.
Your husband will be very lucky.
Hey, Dragonette, what do you want to do?
What's going on currently? We're just resting right now.
Yep.
Alright. So Dragonette's just going to look around and take off his eye patch for a bit, just to let his eye see out into the world. Is anyone looking by any chance?
Probably.
Alright. Whoever's looking, let's see. You can see that his eye, his other eye seems to be this kind of regal white color. Kind of like, let's see. Color palette. What's that fucking here? This color palette. It's kind of like
Gold?
silvery, basically. Huh?
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Platinum. Platinum would be
Platinum.
the
There we
color.
go. It's like platinum. As he looks around for a bit. I guess it's time for training it once again. Lovely. Alright, is anyone capable of sparring? Anyone who's good with a blade?
Kuro raises his hand while he still has the spoon in his mouth.
You should probably at least eat first.
Gamila is just watching the food and kind of like waiting for her serving.
Well, she did the Chipotle first, so
What
actually you would also get a bowl.
you? Any points over
I use
to
this
title?
as a moment to
Decide
escape.
Isolde.
Isolde.
I have a question. When I take a bite of the food, is it good enough or no?
Yeah.
Mr. DM man.
Yes, it is.
So Camila like goes from this stuck up like little like stuck up thorn in everyone's side to as soon as the food goes into her mouth, her eyes go like do that little line thing and she looks very happy and a small little purr is coming from her as her tail slowly goes back and forth.
Kuro takes the spoon out of his mouth and points at fucking Gamila. You made the cat happy. Good job. And like he gives another thumbs up to Isolde before going back to food.
Isolde kind of like stares at Gibila for a minute, feeling like she may have done something wrong because Gibila's broken.
Mhm.
Sass machine not dispensing sass.
Um,
She turns around to look at Dragonet. I know how to use swords. I'm not the best at it, but
What are you good with then?
Question.
well, she kind of shrinks down.
Go on.
Not much.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Basil, you can actually hear Graves say, "I can get around that."
What do you mean? She's like trying to leave. She's like sneaking away right now.
Yeah,
He
no,
kinda-
you've already snuck it away.
Yeah. He kind of
Get around
smiles when he
what?
looks at her with the silvery platinum eye, and he's like, "Would you like to learn how to use a blade? I can teach you lots of things. Things you never imagined could be possible with a blade."
I can teach you how to stab people.
You should probably eat first.
Good plan. And he goes over to eat.
She'll get his bowl ready. She sprinkles some kind of. It looks like a powdered, like a flour, actually, on top of it.
Okay.
This will hopefully soothe your heat exhaustion.
Probably. Most likely. Hopefully. He's gonna go ahead and take a bite.
Tastes pretty good.
Nice. What kind of food is it? Like, what is it?
It's like
Hang on, let me
lizard,
get a better pick up
rodent.
for the chat.
Lizard rodent.
It's rabbit stew with lizard chunks in it,
Gotcha.
and a flour called star anise on top.
Alright, nice.
As garnish.
Star anise is somewhat bitter. It's like a tea. It's like bittersweet.
Gotcha. Yeah, he'll go ahead and eat that and finish it off.
Gamala broke my brain, or Gamilla.
Gamila. It's Gamila.
And then Isolde will make sure Nox gets a bowl. And then she and Basil.
Zoom.
Although Basil is gone, so she just sets it in her tent.
Her tent's not there.
She sets it by the fire pit and looks vaguely confused.
Good news, guys. I get a +1 persuasion against chaotic evil creatures because cats from Stibble's Codex Companions are chaotic evil.
Oh,
Nice.
Like,
I'm gonna persuade the man who just wants to murder.
I know, right?
Anyways.
Into just a little more controlled murder.
Okay. If you want to teach me, I'd appreciate it. I guess. I mean, I would. She sets the plant down.
The plant droops to the side like normal.
plant.
Notably, she seems to have taken like a piece of the plant and like crunched it up over top of her bowl.
Okay. Let's see.
I think it just clicked to me what that plant is.
So, let's see. You have a weapon of yourself, right?
Yeah, she has a katana.
A katana, yeah, that's what I was thinking. He
And
kinda
a
looks over-
longsword, but
And a longsword.
and a gun.
And a gun.
technically I am the nuke.
You're Aoife.
No, I'm closer to core, honestly.
You're if Aoife and Core had a love child.
Honestly, you right?
Crap.
I made a joke that the way to make the perfect mage would to be then to mix their bloodline with Gil's afterwards, because that would implement the control that's needed.
fucking Gil.
Because Gil has the potential to hold infinite magic within him without any downsides.
Oh yeah. Didn't he have like some kind of dragonstone thing? I forgot.
It was just his soul naturally was just powerful enough for it and linked other souls to him to spread the power.
No, never mind. I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. Oh no, that was Gil, wasn't it?
He did have a rock that had a dragon soul in it, yes, but that wasn't the reason why he was like
Oh, okay.
that.
I wasn't too sure. All right, so
Soul of Bargain?
oh yeah. So Dragon Knight's gonna look over towards your side. Mind tossing me the sword?
Which one? What?
He kind of
Who?
points towards the long sword.
She'll pull it off her back and proffer it out to him.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna catch it.
No, she doesn't throw it.
Oh. I thought you were throwing it.
She throws it, but it's
No,
imbued with energy.
she holds it out to you and just kind of shuffles forward.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's gonna go and grab it. Okay.
DM died.
Who did we lose?
Oh,
Oh,
the DM did die.
Yeah,
I'm DM now.
I am.
Lightning
I'm the
strike.
DM.
Dead.
DM is gone. Roll all the natural ones. Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Quickly, someone go
Oh,
change
shit.
Sprinkle's weapon. Never mind.
Aw.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
DM's gone. DM's back, Pog. I was gonna say DM's gone, but you came back too quickly.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at this.
Wait, did you guys go to Spar?
Yes.
Yep.
I would
pretty much.
like both of you to roll me some contracts.
Oh no! How many?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
God, the weather. I crit again.
Oh my god. What weather is just like
I mean, to be fair, I can explode the weather at any point. So I think it's just scared. He's just shy.
one day weather, I mean, soon it's gonna get to a point where even a crit isn't gonna pass.
Yikes.
Because the DC technically can get that high.
Look at the
Actually,
thing.
not in the desert. Not in the desert it can't. No. Yeah, not in the desert it can't. In the freezy, frosty
North
land,
Tundra,
it
yeah.
can. Yeah, it definitely can in freezy, frosty land.
The
He has
winters
that
in North
control.
Tundra.
The winters in North Tundra call to you, do they not?
I'm vulnerable to sadness.
Wow, with
Anyways.
how your character acts, I didn't think you had a sad bone in your body.
So
I
anyway,
thought
what did you-
all of
what
her
did you-
bones were sad, and that was why she's lashing out.
Oh, what were you saying, Leon?
What did you get, Dragonette?
Oh, I got a dirty 20 for the little con save.
Okay.
What do you think of blades?
They're
Sorry.
bladey.
They are an extension of your arm and a way to with martial arts she just closes her eyes. Just feeling it's better to shut up.
No?
I mean, you're right.
Right. But they are also an extension of your soul, another spirit that resides within your body. Do you know how to extend the spirit of your soul? Very ideal, the weapon.
To be honest with you, I generally try to keep my soul to myself.
He kind of like chuckles a little bit. That's fair. You do have a weird way with magic. But I, on the other hand, have no magic. Well, aside from the one that we are innately gifted with. If you know what I'm talking about.
She nods a couple of times.
Instead, I use my spirit. And the spirit within the blade. Oh, that's what I'd like to say.
Her eyes light up for a second. Like, Key?
Yes, exactly. You're more bright than the rest.
My old teacher, he taught me about the differences between magic, chakra, and Key.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Well.
Role playing low charisma. Kill me now.
Hey, I got a little charisma too. Oh yeah.
You do not play like it.
Well,
I actually have a positive
a-
charisma of 12.
he's
but
a little bit more reassured. Wait, what do I play? Wait, what do I play like, Leo?
I just, douchebag. What?
Hey, a douchebag can have low too. Actually, a lot of, well, yeah, that could be debatable. That's debatable.
Yeah, get over it.
So, a weapon is an expression of self.
Yes, another spirit, another being to share and intertwine with your own soul and your body.
I cast Fireball now.
You know, I'm
I
glad
cast
I'm
fireball.
not here because I would literally be contradicting everything because the one thing Grapes can't turn into is weaponry. So, and Grapes is like an extension of herself now.
I think maybe I'm gonna call it in here.
Oh, you good? Oh, yeah, it is pretty late for you. It's like, what, 6 a.m.?
For all of us at this point.
5:30
Yeah,
almost.
keep going.
Jesus.
Oof.
Yeah.
Good night, man.
I'm just gonna call it in. You guys enjoy without me. Bye
Alright,
now.
you have a good
Bye-bye.
night.
I plan to end soon anyway.
Yeah, he plans to end soon. It's pretty late. But anyways, so, why don't you come and strike me?
No.
She. God dang it, Mom. She reverses the katana. Shut up. She reverses the katana in her hand so that it's the blunted edge she would be striking with, and not actually the blade. And she will attempt to hit you.
Natural 20.
Well, my track record with killing party members on accident.
Did you actually roll in that 20?
I'm gonna say no, and you're gonna have to believe me.
You rolled in that 20.
It's
Okay.
a 20-23 to hit. Not a natural not 20.
Are you sure it's not a nat 20? This is very important,
I
Sprinkles.
can't just do that to a man. That's not fair.
Okay, so it was a nat 20.
Shut up.
Hey, it means I'm a good teacher.
Hey, so, Sprinkles,
Uh,
you almost feel an involuntary motion when you actually go in for the strike. You go for the blunted end, and you wouldn't normally have a hit him with the blunted end, but you end up striking. You end up going for a strike, and this is completely involuntary. You end up going for a strike that would kill him instantly. No, like, chance or anything, but you stop right before. There was no chance in hell he would have lived.
she panic like drops the sword and holds up her hands and take a couple steps back.
Camila's like
He
returning from her
he
food
looks at her, and you see like the platinum eye just shine a little bit, like flicker a bit, and he looks at her. Good, you're learning well.
I'm pretty sure she just wants to kill you.
No.
You have had a similar problem with this, with your previous master. He did not mind because the blades you were using could not pierce skin. So whenever you did something like this, which you would do on occasion, it would just happen for no reason, and you did not know why. It's almost like just natural instinct.
You have a warrior spirit. Don't be afraid. Don't fear it. That's a good thing.
I don't like hurting people.
It's so
You're going
cute.
to have to hurt someone eventually.
She quietly picks up her sword and shuffles back to the campfire. Just kind of
She,
crouches down.
He just like claps a little bit.
The bowl is empty, by the way. She ate all her food. She puts it down, puts her hands in her lap.
You're making him proud.
She seems like really ashamed right now.
You made him proud. You made Dragon proud.
You, with the little amount of resources around here, I'm surprised you made this. She motions to the empty bowl.
Just managed to find some wild spices.
Do that more. I liked it.
Okay.
Okay. She seems very proud. On accident, Isolde has gone up the ranks of the personal hierarchy in her eyes.
She's not quite to being a person of her people.
No, not
She's close
no,
to
not a
being an honorary
Doxymarin yet.
member.
Yeah,
She's
kind.
not Doxymarin yet.
It wasn't. It was really good food, but not good enough. She only half cheapied, not entirely.
Alright, let's see.
And-
Yeah, so Dragon Knight, like, he puts back on his eye patch. He seems pretty happy. It was,
You
That
seem
was the
pretty
first for
happy
him.
with traumatizing a party member by having them attack you.
You know, this is the second time this has happened this session.
The trauma builds character.
Yeah. Trauma builds a lot of characters. Okay, maybe not all, but. Hey, to be fair, I'm not. Someone else went for a full-on strike, full lethally. They went for a lethal strike, not nice, Isolde, but someone else.
It's, I mean, strike that Isolde would have went through would have
Which one?
KO. The strike that Isolde would have went for would have killed you instantly.
Oh yeah, he knows that. Just immediately, he was like, "Oh, wow, okay, they're actually a lot better than they fucking look."
So a way to describe it, it was almost like that wasn't Isolde doing that.
That's fair.
Her entire demeanor changed, like physically.
He's impressed because he knows a little something about that. He's actually impressed by that. He's like, not bad, not bad. Or at least he knows. No one else knows. But
Yeah.
actually, now that I think about it, no, Kuro might actually know a little bit about that.
Not
There's probably one or two.
wait.
properties
No.
that know that shit.
Gamila, you would have noticed it.
What about it?
I'll send it to you in DMs.
She's on fire.
Close, actually.
Because Gamila is the only person who has the energy sensing who would have actually been able to see it.
Okay, that makes sense.
She's dummy thick.
Yes. But you don't need energy to sense that.
Alright, let's see, what else? Yeah, but let's see. Rose is going to go back to sitting down.
Oh.
Kind of like taking that into thought. Let's see. There's not really. I guess we're just waiting here, really, right? Just chilling.
We were all doing our turns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were the last
Oh
one.
yeah, that's okay.
Hey,
Then that's the end of
no.
my.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, Basil had a turn.
I know, I'm joking. I went somewhere.
Basil just fucking left detention is what she did.
Yeah. She can't handle, her brain cannot handle like, sitting in that stuff for very long. It just doesn't work.
I mean, both are true in their own right, but when you put them together, they're even more true.
It becomes a really great line.
Yeah. Okay. I will go back to the one person who separated themselves from the party. Basil.
I want to go loot another thing to get my brain out of funk mode because I am tiny brain right now and I need to be big brain for later.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say everybody go sleep. I'll get back to you next session because I'm tired.
Okay.
That'll
You
take me way too long. I'm
Fair.
died.
Running
You just
again
wanna-
tomorrow, right?
No. Jay
No,
stole
that's
that.
Jay. Jay stole it. Stole
No.
it. You get to bother you stonk zag.
I want more Isolde.
I want more Isolde too, to be fair.
I love
Isolde
his
is
soul
great.
day.
She's a bean. I want to interact with her more with Basil. It's just Basil is kind of a bit of a loner.
All
I
right,
want to
Sprinkles.
quote the line I said because it's a really good one.
It's
a really-
fine. I mean, I think that was just revealed right there anyway.
You got any other ideas, or what else? Do you
That's
think?
all
Alright,
I've
well,
got.
anyone in chat knows it's coming to an end, so thanks for watching. We don't know when we'll be streaming it again, but we'll
Alright,
do
Leon.
it. Hopefully you'll be able to see it.
So
Have a
I'm
fun
not,
night.
I'm
gonna post the VOD, and I'll set up like a link to it. Probably
I'm
next
not done
week I
with this,
stream.
Leon, but this is the second part
See you
in part of my
guys.
session.
I'll be honest. I'll probably